All right. Welcome, everyone. Saturday evening. Time for more Dragon Age Inquisition yet again. Face cam in here. Hello, hello. Tonight we are going to continue with our little Dorian romance run. We are also going... I'm gonna keep where I'm at with the current save, but I'm also going to go back a save because I didn't realize this till after the previous stream. But the romance choice I picked, where I thought I was doing like, you know, what I did with Alistair before, where I said, it's your first time, I know you're a little nervous, we can wait, kind of bit me in the ass, because apparently when you do that to Dorian, it just turns into a romance without the sex scene. Which is like, what the fuck? I want the sex scene. So we'll go back to, I think, the save right before it happens, just to see it. We're still in the romance with him. It's so stupid. Yeah. Okay. So we'll fix things, hopefully. Okay. So, let's see here. So we did a bunch of stuff. I think we had done Cassandra's mission, right? After the romance. So I don't want to have to redo all that. We'll go back to, yeah, the Care Oswin thing. So we will go back. Is it maybe this Skyhold save? It's one of these two saves? Oops. My phone off, so there's bling in my ear. Okay. All right, so yeah, that was kind of a mess before. Let's try this one. I'm kind of surprised they do that to you, because when you say, isn't this a little fast? It's not like saying, I just don't ever want to have sex at all. It should mean, let's wait until a little way down the road and then do it. You know, like, it's a fucking game. Maybe they just didn't have the time to properly build out something like that. It certainly feels a little strange, though. You do? That's not what I was seeing from people's comments on the forums. Some people were pissed because it's like, I didn't know I was opting into a chaste romance. Uh-oh, why is it? Whoa. Why am I getting chugginess? Hold on a second. Something running in the background that's like a problem? You have too many tabs open or something. So heavy on the CPU usage. Getting 100%. What the fuck? Very high. Huh. Okay, well, I'm gonna keep an eye on that. If it's shitty, I might have to, like, restart it. Okay, it's kind of a little smoother. Alright. Fuck, but we talked with... I think we talked with Cullen after it happened, right? I might have to go back further. We've got to go back even further. Maybe it's the milestone save? That is a milestone of sorts for them. Yeah, it's annoying. It should be like what you're describing. Like, you should be able to have sex later, but it sure as hell didn't play out that way, unless maybe somebody made a mod to, like, fix that, but doubtful. Okay, let's visit Dorian.
I have to admit, it does feel good to have my amulet back. I'm not above a bit of attachment, apparently. Bloody thing.
Oh, we should talk?
I need to talk to you.
Just talk? Such a pity.
Ah. Oh, wait. About the future. Okay, hold on. To turn the volume up a little bit on mine. It's kind of soft. I don't like how sometimes the game is fucking loud with the audio, but whenever you're in these little third-party like discussions, it's so much quieter, and I don't know how to normalize the audio when that happens.
I thought we could discuss what happens after.
Yeah.
Ah, yes. After. Dreadful thing, after. Let's see. Assuming one or both of us aren't slaughtered along the way, what do you wish to happen?
Oh, is it?
We
Is
could
this
go our
after?
separate ways if you prefer. I've been a port
I
in a
think this
storm
conversation is
before.
actually
I would
after shit.
understand.
Of course not. I want us to
Okay.
be together as long
No,
as we...
yeah, this is wrong. I think that we only talk about this once we've done it. So we need to go... Oh god, this is so much further back. 26 minutes back. How long was that cutscene? Alright, let's go back even further. Okay, this... Something bogging down my... It's on in the background. Let's close a bunch of shit. That open. This is open. I don't know if that's even going to make a difference. All right. Okay, so I think...
Have you been to your quarters lately by chance?
Oh,
Not recently.
the gift?
When you have the
Yeah.
chance.
Okay, here we go.
Something there that might interest you.
Okay.
I need to talk to you.
Oh, no, I don't need to
Please
talk.
bring me wine. Loosens the tongue, so to speak.
Never mind.
On second thought, I've changed my mind.
One of those days, is it?
You're teasing me. I wonder how awkward this is going to be, because it's like, we've seen already, sometimes when they interact physically, it's a little awkward because the Qunari proportions are just so much bigger. Or taller, at least.
So, it's all very nice, this flirting business. I am, however, not a nice man. So, here is my proposal. We dispense with the chit-chat and move on to something more primal. It'll set tongues wagging, of course. Not that they aren't already wagging. I suppose it really depends. How bad does the Inquisitor want to be?
See, like, this is a thing where it's like, what if I'm not feeling raunchy right now? Like, it feels so awkward. Like, I don't know if we've really talked naughty up to this point necessarily, or like, the Inquisitor's been kind of cutesy. But yeah, yeah. Why is the Qunari so much shorter in this shot than Dorian, right? Okay. So like all you could say is it's about time, or can we? So this has the arrows. So you would think that you're not done with this, right? Yeah, I look like I don't want to do this at all. So like that was kind of part of the reason why initially I was almost gauging like my own character's tone, like reaction. It almost feels like your character doesn't really want to do this right now, which is why I picked Can We Slow It Down? So I guess the game has forced me into sex. Just find out what happens.
I thought you'd never ask.
I like playing hard to get.
And now?
I'm gotten.
Too close. Like clipping through the camera. Oh. Why is that the camera angle? I feel like I wasn't supposed to just see somebody's head.
like
Oh
your
my god.
Do you now?
Okay.
Don't misunderstand. I'm not suggesting we venture into mutual domesticity. I just like your appointments.
Ah,
Not that I couldn't suggest some changes. Your taste is a little austere.
What does that mean? What's on your mind?
you seem a little distracted.
Sex will do that. It's distracting.
That
I heard a
butt behind
rumor.
him.
Very well, you've rooted me out. There is something I want. I'm curious where this goes, you and I.
Oh.
We've had fun. Perfectly reasonable to leave it here. Get on with the business of killing archdemons and such.
So he's been into like the casual sex thing. So even when I said, hey, let's pump the brakes, he said something like this before, but not in a naked scene. He was like, you know, from Tevinter, we do this shit really casually and it's fine. You're not supposed to go further than casual because that's just understood that you don't do that. So I'm assuming we get a different flavor of that here. When they filmed Buffy the Vampire Slayer, SMG was so much shorter than Mark Lucas. They used to have to build little paths of apple boxes for scenes where they walk side by. That's embarrassing. They really just can't have somebody be shorter, I guess, huh? Just can't let people like that stuff with Tom Cruise being so fucking short compared to other people, so they always like sneak him on little like platforms or put stuff in his shoes. Hey, American Weirdo. 69. Is that what you want? I want more. Let's leave it here then. This sounds like it would just be really sad for him because maybe he wants more. What do you want?
Tell me what you want.
All on me, then.
Should it be all on me?
I like you. More than I should. More than might be wise. We end it here, I walk away. I won't be pleased, but I'd rather now than later.
Oh my God.
Later.
His
Might
eyes.
be dangerous.
I'm so
Why
tall.
dangerous?
His eyes look like whites of his eyes because I think his pupil is like going up past
Walking
where
away
it should be.
might be harder then.
They really did not plan this scene out for Qunari. Tom Cruise isn't short. He's taller than me. How tall is Tom Cruise? Isn't he only like 5'6" or something? I mean, yeah, I'm technically shorter than Tom Cruise, but that's still not super tall for like a dude, I think. No, I want more.
I want more than just fun, Dorian. Speechless, I see.
I was expecting something different. Where I come from.
No, I don't know if he's actually
Anything
5'6".
between two
That's what
men.
I was assuming.
It's about pleasure. It's accepted, but taken no further. You learn not to hope for more. You'd be foolish to.
This is more. Let's be foolish. Yeah, what's so scary?
So let's be foolish.
Hard habit to break.
I'm good at breaking things.
Hopefully not everything. Care to, inquisit me again? I'll be more specific in my directions this time.
Show off.
Nope. Okay, physically it's awkward with a character that's too tall for him. I'm assuming it looks very normal, like when you're the same height. Yeah, the possessed eyes are killing the mood. Because they're so, like, you can kind of see the pupils sometime, like where the lid is, but like it's way up there. I guess they didn't expect that most people would be fucking a Qunari. His Tevinter blood sex. Oh man. Well, okay. So that's what we did instead. I'm gonna go back to my current save, but it still keeps you on the same romance flag regardless. Those mustache curls really are bulletproof. I've seen a mod where they remove his mustache, and it actually makes Dorian look really weird. I think he actually needs the mustache. He kind of looks like a totally different person when he doesn't have it. Oh, before I forget, so I'm thinking of doing this since this upcoming weekend, the new Indiana Jones movie comes out, but it's gonna bum me out because I'm pretty sure the movie's gonna be bad. I'm more than a little sure it's gonna be bad. Maybe not super like Crystal Skull bad, but it's probably gonna be bad. So next Saturday, what I'm thinking of doing is having an Indiana Jones evening, where I'm not going to necessarily play through the entire game because I'm not that dedicated to it. But I have Indiana Jones and the Emperor's Tomb, which I remember was a decent. I didn't beat it the first time around. I played like about, I think maybe it was like 2 hours into it when I originally got the game. Might be fun to play Indiana Jones and the Emperor's Tomb next Saturday night, kind of to celebrate, the Indiana Jones weekend, and then it's fun talk about Indiana Jones, reminisce about the trilogy. I'm going to call it the trilogy because I refuse to believe anything past Last Crusade exists, and just have a good nostalgia trip time. Well, that's the thing. I already played, and I actually have the VOD collection. We've played Fate of Atlantis, and we also played the one before that, the LucasArts game, the Last Crusade point and click as well. So I wanted to pick something I haven't played this time around. Was Crystal Skull bad? I did not like Crystal Skull. You're lucky you don't remember it. I was in college, and so I unfortunately very clearly remembered it. What I hate about this movie is now what people and a lot of reviewers are doing is like directly comparing Crystal Skull to this one. And so by association, it's making some people retcon their feeling about Crystal Skull and going like, maybe Crystal Skull wasn't that bad of a movie. No, it's still bad. Don't let this one somehow elevate the other one where it doesn't belong. It's still trash. Get that movie out of my face. So, yeah, we'll do that. Okay, so I think we already don't need to talk to Dorian, right?
Probably not.
Okay, so we're good.
I should go.
Here I thought we were just getting to the good part.
Okay, so we did Cassandra's quest. What is currently... Oh, right. Leliana needs to locate the Shrine of Dumat. So do we actually need to talk to Leliana about that? We're here, after all. Mostly Harmless, the 5th book in the increasingly inaccurately named Hitchhiker's Trilogy. If only this movie was mostly harmless. Wait, where is Leliana? Oh, right, I forgot. Leliana and us, we talked to Dagna last time. Because Dagna, I think, found the Shrine of Dumat or something. No, she found the hologram thingy that we were looking, that we could see magic holograms of, what's her face? What is this lady's name again? I'm trying to look at Calpurnia. Calpurnia talking to Corypheus. And unlike Samson, it seems like Calpurnia doesn't actually really like Corypheus.
So it's true. Some look to Cassandra or even me as Justinia's successor.
Oh.
I never thought the idea would gain momentum.
Okay, so we got to build up
with the other candidates out of the
Leliana
picture.
as well.
Is becoming divine something you really want?
When Justinia was alive, I would have laughed at anyone who even suggested that I could be her successor. Things have changed. Still, I don't know. Restoring the Chantry will be like trying to steer a sinking vessel through a storm.
Y'all ever play Kingdom of Amalur? No, I haven't. I've heard of it, though. Is it comparable to, say, like a Baldur's Gate? Or is it more... It's not like these kinds of games, right? Is it more of like a Path of Exile or something like that? Sorry, I missed a couple messages because I was distracted by the Dorian stuff. Okay, good. Think of it as sifting through the wreckage for fun, glittery bits. I don't know. It doesn't sound that great. Let the Chantry... What did I say last time to convince her? Did we actually say let the Chantry sink?
If the Chantry is a sinking ship, I say let her sink.
You may not think much of the Chantry, Inquisitor, but we need it. You think Thedas hates mages now? If the Chantry falls, don't you think the people will blame magic? Look at all that's happened. Kirkwall's Chantry, the war, the breach. Mages are always involved. Without the Chantry to guide, that hatred will spiral out of control.
I mean, I feel like saying this one.
It was the Chantry that taught people hate and fear.
If the Chantry led them to this place, it can lead them out of it. The people are
We just
sheep.
have to reverse brainwash
They
them.
need to follow. But this is a discussion for later. If Corypheus wins, finding a new divine will be the least of our problems.
Huh, I wonder if that accidentally made her less desiring of being the divine. I don't know if I said that before.
So Varric knew where the champion was all along. That's the last time we sent Cassandra to interrogate.
Let's talk about you.
Oh God, I can't get Vivian. If I have to kick her out of the group to make sure we don't get her, maybe I'll do that. I've never actually kicked one of these people out before.
Bards tell tales. I bet you tell some good ones.
There are plenty of tales in the library. Perhaps you should look for them there.
What did you do before you worked for the Divine?
I was a bard, an Orlesian spy for many years. For a time, I also served a small cloister in Lothering. After the Blight, the Divine called on me to oversee her personal network.
I should leave you to your work.
We can always
I
talk
thought
later.
she had.
Yes?
Did she not have a little thing about? Maybe we have to ask about Justinia.
They called you the left hand of the Divine.
That they did. What of it?
I'd like to hear about Justinia. What was she like?
A friend. A mentor. Like me, she had secrets, made mistakes. It made her human. I think her followers responded to that.
Was there something more than friendship between you?
You're asking if we were lovers? Typical.
What?
I was devoted to her, therefore it
You
must
could have
be
been.
romantic. Love is common. Love is simple. My bond with Justinia was something greater. She was a sister, a mother, a teacher. So to answer your question, yes, it was more than friendship.
Who did the? Oh, Zevran actually. Because as I was joking last time, he was very quick to sweep my warden off her feet. Literally, when I talked to him in camp after the whole lands meet was done, he was already going like, "You seem so tired. Maybe you need a little massage to relax you or something, something like that." So I was like, "Wow, okay, you work fast."
How did you and Justinia meet?
I met her a long time ago, before she became divine. Before she was Justinia. When I met her, she was Mother Dorothea.
I did find it weird how, like, towards the end,
broken.
I guess because it was a more recent relationship,
And she
I
saved
wasn't getting some of the dialogue that
No,
I
no,
think either
wait.
Joe or somebody else is saying that
She hates
you
it when
normally
I say
get with
that.
Zevran when you're doing
I
a
saved
romance.
myself.
So
She
maybe it
just
was
showed me
slightly
it
different.
possible.
We'll talk more later.
Yes?
Updates?
Anything I should know?
Celine has cemented power in Orlais. Good, we need an ally like her. At the moment, she's said to be rooting out the last of Gaspard's supporters. Once that is
God,
done,
we
will
had
have
him
a
killed,
united
didn't
Orlais
we?
behind the Inquisition.
You seem to know a great many people.
I have made friends.
Did
and
I
on
kill
occasion
Gaspard
enemies.
before?
It's unavoidable.
I think I just exiled him. That might have been why in my first playthrough we didn't reconcile Briala with Celine. Because I probably said, "Alright, Gaspard, get the fuck out of here." And they just don't want you to keep him alive if the two of them will get back together. Alright.
We can continue this conversation later.
You know where I am.
Okay. Have Liliana locate. So maybe this is a war table thing. Let's check the war table. So can you technically, I mean, obviously Trespasser you do after the base game, but can you also do, I guess you have to do the other 2 DLC before you beat the base game, right? Or you can do it maybe in between the base game's ending and like, because Trespasser would just starts you on the thing that you can't like stop,
With
right?
rifts contained in the area.
So maybe like
can send in
this time we
smaller
could
groups to offer
change up the
relief.
order of like
I
the
agree.
DLCs.
Are you well?
A headache, nothing more.
Right, we have 9 power. Oh, this is Sutherland's band. Let's help him.
All right.
Hard in Hightown. Mars Friendship. Yeah, we did this one last time. Okay. Oh my god, how many... so many hard and Hightown things. I just want to finish this. No, I owe you all drinks, Varric.
At your service.
There you go. Alright.
The captain sent back sketches of the walls. Our experts say they look elven.
Interesting. Does Corypheus send scholars to find something the elves buried? Or something buried with them?
Mm-hmm. Red Jenny. Oh god. What am I supposed to do for her? Inquisition leaders, I have reports of a gathering of resources to be moved to Venatori hands. I send this with the hope that you have the means to track who may be responsible. I overheard the possibility, but further inquiry yielded no more detail. It's unfolding well above my station. Sarah has scrawled several notes below, also a sketch of a randy nug herder. Squire with a limp says horses for 20. Small force. 3 farmers say they were kicked out of homes. Route? Merchant says the carts are heavy for carrying armor weapons, said they shortchanged him, so he didn't tell about wobbly wheel. We'll slow through pass. Easy pickings, right? Alright, so we just pick how to fuck up the Venatori. Trade caravan. Buying out the caravan. How do we buy out the caravan? Ridiculous. Blockading the caravan. Yeah, let's just fuck up their signs. Okay. Good enough. A bit of a headache, like someone's applied a mod directly to my face. Hey, he needs to look like he's fucking tired. This game isn't gonna do it. So I have to step in and make him look appropriate. Okay, this is new. So, between research of our Tevinter texts, reports recovered from the Venatori, and casual questioning of the local villages, I believe we have tracked down the Shrine of Dumont. Unfortunately, Corypheus is diligent about keeping his secrets. The opening to the shrine is surrounded by traps of a design we've never seen before. There's no alternative. To breach the shrine, we'll have to trigger the traps to learn their function. We may suffer losses, but the information inside will be invaluable. I leave it to you to choose who to send on this mission. So this is the equivalent of, or I'm assuming, this is the equivalent of that Samson mission we had where Cullen actually went with us. So does that mean Leliana's going to come with us? Is that how that works? As I hoped, our forces have managed to handle many of the traps surrounding the Shrine of Dumont. As I feared, we lost several good men and women in the process. Well, fuck. Given their losses, I'm withdrawing our forces and placing them in covert positions in the surrounding countryside to watch for Venatori or any additional efforts by Calpurnia to breach the shrine. I suggest you approach now and discreetly. There will be no better time. Okay. No, yeah, I need to save. Hold on. Let's save before I do this. Cullen knows whenever he's about to meet a hero because his face very suddenly looks extremely different. Yeah. His face has gone through so many different, like, changes. If you look, like, even from Origins to Dragon Age 2, he looks like 2 entirely different people. He actually had, like, curly hair in Origins, which is, like, Varric calls him curly in this game. But if you look at his hair, it's not really, like, curly. It's a little weird.
Did you see the message I sent?
Yes, thank you.
Weapon plans. What is this other shit?
Inquisitor.
Oh, I have so many amulets of power. I need to drop them off on people. Okay. How do we... Oh, I don't actually have to go back to the table, huh? I can just go to the map. Duh. Giant Age doesn't understand what curls are. No, it does not. I don't think I've successfully seen them do curly hair unless it's somebody's, like, mod. And even then, mods for hair aren't necessarily great. Okay. This? Oh, wait, hold on a second. Let's use up those. Oh my god, 94 of 90. It's all those amulets of power. Varric, Sarah, Vivienne. Okay. Vivienne. Varric. Oh god, I'm still like way maxed out for some reason. All do I have? I need to give them better weapons? Oh, we also didn't make a pass to just give hand-me-downs to everybody else, did we? Let's see. 79. Let's see, Tempest is actually better for him now. Okay, use that. Can we get you a different outfit? This outfit looks terrible. Griffin robes. Okay. Oh god. He's back to the egg. There's another thing with yellow. All right. There you go. Guess we give whatever else to Vivienne. What is she using? Really shitty stuff. Here, you can use that. He's just an egg yolk. Wait, make sure Dorian has something good. Yeah, he's got the good one. Okay. In that case, I can sell those extras, and then, let's see, Blackwall. Using that. Actually, hold on a second. Sandra. Okay, you got the best one because I crafted it for you. Iron Bull is using a 40. Okay, so that's good. So we can give Blackwall the leftover. That one. Ugh. It's like a yellowish tint on that silver. It's weird. Okay. Cole has... Oh. That's actually the best that you can get. Prowler Mail is what level is this? 17. Oh, God. No one's going to be using that for a while. Okay. Better hat, maybe? Yeah, you can use this. Oh, level 14. Fine. Oh, he can't wear that? Man, because it's a fucking Qunari. Shit. Okay. What about... No. Sandra, yeah, so Blackwall is using that thing. 108? That's not even that good. So he can use Avenger. The cool sword that used to be King Kaelin's or something, right? I forgot what the lore was. That's the one that I think Honora gave us. It's like a favor. He's got the best bow. So Sarah can have like a shitty bow. You can have this one. Oh, or not. How about that one? Yeah, that's good. I thought I did give her the Silent Jenny. Maybe she wasn't the right level for it. Okay, and then I think a bunch of people don't have any accessories on at all. Yeah, she doesn't have any, so fuck it. You can have that. Long shot, maybe? Black wall. Field bash, maybe? She doesn't have anything, okay. But fuck it, I don't know. Or, whoops. Belt. Defense? Sure. Oh. You not have rings. You deserve to have some rings. Doesn't have any either? What the fuck? Kind of light on rings for some reason. Okay. It's good. Now we can just sell all the extra clothes, and then we'll go see the Shrine of Dumont. Ah. Oh, whoop, fuck, I didn't mean to sell that. No, how do I buy it back? It's silly selling. I mean, realistically, I'm probably not going to use the sigil, but still. Okay, so we don't need that. Boat. That it? It felt like there were more things I could sell. Robes. Okay. That's good. That gives us a lot more free space. And then we could dump the sigils. Oh, aiming module. Did I? I need to see if I can add those. Whenever anyone mentions Dumont, I immediately think of Dumont from
Did you learn to hammer?
Wait, Dumont from Dumont. Not Dumont. Well, it's kind of close, I guess. Dorian. Oh, it only does a rune? God damn it. Okay. Oh? Nope. Oh? Oh, cool. So I can get, yeah, let's get more strength. That's good. And then... do anything on my daggers? No, of course not. Sandra's weapon, maybe? Nope. So when you craft a weapon, it doesn't let you generally seem to have the add-on slots, but then your crafted weapons is so much stronger anyway. Kind of like, doesn't matter too much. An ornate grip. Oh, no, let's keep dexterity on that. Okay, so we can dump the other items, I guess. Oh, wait. Varric. Yes, that's better. Everything else is the same. Okay. Did I actually... I did. Okay, okay, cool.
A forge like this, who needs the view?
Awesome. Trying to add characters into... Well, if you're thinking of Legacy, you're right in that it did not have much in the way of story at all. But if you're talking about the original Tron, there was almost like too much story because a lot of people were like, this pacing's really slow. So there's that. I still like it. It just, they're very different movies. Like you have to almost consider them very differently. What was I was going to put away the add-ons, right? Yeah. Cool. Okay. Now we're ready. What is that? Oh, Undercroft. Okay. save. Some of those bikes had a lot of unresolved issues to work out. Well, have you seen, there's been some people that have tried to make the legacy bike like for real. And the biggest problem they've had with that is that it cannot turn for shit, obviously, because of the way it's designed. Like if you want, the more accurate you make it, the less wiggle room it has at all to be able to handle any kind of turn. So it's great if you want to just go straight. All right. Who to bring? We're going to see a bunch of mages, right? So maybe Bull, because he hates mages. Let's bring Cole for this. I wonder if he has any commentary about what we're going to see. Some of those oh no, you said that. Just got to tweak the world physics a little. You have to add physics that don't exist or remove them. Wait, is this the same fucking place? Is this literally the same? They reuse the same map as the Samson one? Because the picture they just showed in the background looked the same. It's gonna have the same red lyrium all over the place, maybe.
So this is the shrine Corypheus hid from.
This is the same
Calpurnia.
place.
There are similar places in Tevinter. Notice how you feel it in the back of your mind. There's power here. Or was.
This is a sad place, filled with old pain. People spoke here, and something listened, until it didn't.
Seems deserted, but they always seem deserted.
Right. So when we saw this place for Cullen's quest, it was daytime, and I guess it still had all these spikes and things. It just looks a little different during the day. Let's see. I think we got some leveling up to do. Okay. Oh, damn it. I still didn't get the Tempest. I'm going to have to, maybe tonight, I have to get like those materials to make the Tempest specialization. It's just like not being taken. I'm just like acquiring more points and not fucking doing anything about it. Let's see. Oh, all my hot bars full at this point. God damn it. Let's do that. Let's see, Dorian. Dorian. What do I give you more icy power? Let's give you Blizzard for sure. Fade Step. You are also full, so I don't want to give you... Oh, fuck, I didn't give him... Let's see here. I need to give him more Necromancer moves now, huh? Blinding Terror. Power of the Dead. Spirit Mark. Oh, this is the cool one. Yeah, let's work towards this guy. And then I have to put this... What did I replace here? I'll replace this move. Okay. 4 points for Iron Bull? God, we haven't used him in a little bit, I guess. He still has 2 slots. Battlemaster, Combat Roll, Horn of Valor, Warhorn. Two-handed weapon we haven't used at all. Block and Slash, Mighty Blow. That's cool. Whirlwind. Pommel Strike. Ooh. Damn it, I'm running out of moves, but these all sound really fucking cool. Let's do this one. Okay, that fills up his hotbar. And then Cole. Okay, you filled up that. What's his specialty? Assassin? Throat Cutter, Hidden Blades. I want to do these though. I was never here. Okay, he has one more move slot after this. Okay. Save, and let's do this thing. What's interesting, though, is when we did the Cullen one, there were already enemies that we were fighting right here. So I guess they're building it up a little bit for us instead. Maybe the interior... Oh. Okay, where there weren't rifts before, so this is different. What did it just spit out? Oh! Okay. Interesting. Still not fighting yet. So there's just demons and shit in here instead. Last time, this was all red, and we were fighting red Templars. Because I remember, like, the little pieces of red and shit just all over the place. Oh, goddamn. Not a good time for that to run out. Get back here. Oh! Ha! I got killed already. Ow. Oh, that's a good pick. Dorian made that thing work for us? Smart. Good, or at least I thought it did, yeah. I didn't know you could take those guys as, like, zombies.
Twisted into perversion and ruin, awake only to discover the light of wisdom has gone black. Samson has failed, but Calpurnia stands ready.
The stones trap the words, like a mind. He wanted someone to listen.
Okay, so Samson dead, presumably? No greasy Samson this time around. Damn. Effective. I thought rift demons were maddened, feral creatures that knew nothing but pain and violence, so here they're just peacefully hanging. It does seem a little weird.
Calpurnia prepares to set foot in the place where regret dwells, to bring it in. She cannot know what must be done, cannot know in time. She will forgive.
So he knows that she's pissed at him. I thought there was one up here. Did we kill everything? I guess we did. And no Samson. R.I.P. Samson. Maybe in the afterlife he will get something for his greasy hair. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that.
Did the others never return from the Black City? There is no record even of our names. We are vilified by legend. They spit on our deeds and claim we brought darkness into the world. We discovered the darkness. We claimed it as our own. Let it permeate.
Well, that's not any better, Corpius.
If the others have not returned, they are lost. I am alone in my glory.
We didn't create the darkness, we just discovered it. Like that's better? Wait, before, I don't know if you could go down here previously. Oh.
I recited the old verses, how easily they come even after so long a slumber. Yet still I do not feel the presence of Dumont. Hear no whispers, no commands, silence has fallen.
Okay, well. Mod's not gonna help you this time, pal. I finally figured out how to mod stupid origins. Had to put a stupid file named override. Oh yeah! Actually, I mean, modding the older games is really easy because you literally just keep dumping stuff in the override folder. It's when they moved to Frostbite it got difficult where you'd have to like use these programs to actually apply the mods and stuff. I miss the older days, like Knights of the Old Republic, Origins. I mean, Dragon Age Origins and Dragon Age 2. Like, they're probably the easiest ways to apply mods. And it's the least destructive, too, because if you're done with the mod, you just delete the stuff out of the override folder, and that's it. Like, I loved how simplistic that was.
A slave girl who burned with potential, ignored ignored by all save myself. A master did not see it. No one saw it. The world has gone craven and blind.
Oh, that's Calpurnia, right? So she was a slave at some point, which is probably why she treats slaves well, or like frees them or whatever. Get back here. Many Bothans died to bring us this information. Did you see? I think it was like in a comic or something. Probably not canon, obviously. But they made the joke that it was a guy named Manny Bothans.
Has been stolen
and he
by
died.
A beast of strange blood. I shall descend on this haven with fire and fury and take it back. Let us see what manner of herald this age has bred.
Well, I didn't have one, and I thought the modder would do it for me. Well, it's just something you pick up from BioWare games specifically. I don't know if any other games have that override folder thing. It's just what a lot of BioWare games would do back in the day. Wow, and an interesting character. A character who knows the problems oppressed people feel and works to help them, glares at Sarah. She claims that she's like, I'm always doing it for the little people. It's like, okay, who are actually the little people? I'm sure a lot of elves could be considered little people, and you still kind of treat them like shit. Yeah, Manny Bothans, cousin to Marauder. Maybe. I'm sure somebody could easily make a comic about that. Alright, how do I sneak in here? Let me get... Just need to get to your flank. Whatever. Oh! Start that blizzard up. Oh my god! That pride demon was like floored. Okay. I thought that would be harder, but... Doing good. Is that it? Okay. Oh, Etsy? This is different. Is she trying to make a special rift? What is this? Like a prison? That is very dark.
Light the burner. Add a teaspoon of cinnabar. Came down in fire and splendor. Chapter 9, verse 1.
Look at that containment spell. It would hold a dozen pride demons.
What is this? Who are you?
Magister Erasthenes, am I a scholar of Tevinter? To Corypheus, I am bound to answer every question. For Calpurnia's sake, I am lost.
Corypheus did this to you. On Calpurnia's behalf.
She knows not of what. I am a ruin, the jeweled husk when the butterfly leaves. I was the greatest scholar of the old gods in Minrathus. No, in the Imperium. One night, he came to my door. For my relics, I thought, my writings and runes. And instead, my slave went to his side, Calpurnia, to become the vessel and save Tevinter.
So does he believe in what Corypheus is doing?
If Calpurnia is this vessel, what are the contents going to be?
I do not know. Power. It must be some sort of power. Power like Arthemius, risen in flame.
Huh. After you've been at the Inquisitor for a while, a dozen pride demons doesn't sound like that many. That was just one, but like, I'm only level, I think, 13 or something? Or no, maybe 14. I've still been blazing through this much faster than I feel like I spent the first go around, so I was sort of surprised it was that easy. But maybe Rogue is a lot stronger than I thought.
Is that why Calpurnia joined Corypheus? To save your empire?
Yes, she seeks a leader, Corypheus, to shape Tevinter's rebirth.
Does he sound like a robot,
She
though?
will raise up the slaves as she was raised. Bring a new order with a heart of steel. She could do it if she were not the vessel.
If Calpurnia is the one Corypheus wanted, why do this to you?
For practice, Corypheus, crafts a vessel for whatever power he seeks. Yes, but he does not need his vessel to have free will. About her, these same chains will fall. Iron to cage lightning. My binding is the poor pencil sketch. Calpurnia will be the masterpiece.
Power without free will. That's her role.
Oh, so she
as the
doesn't
vessel.
know this.
Yep.
Alright, maybe we can, like, bring her over. She's not like Samson, apparently.
Cerebus, circumscribed sycophant. This chain has broken me, friend. No wings can raise my mind.
They're gonna mercy kill you?
Breach the circle. Its wards will trigger. I will be dust and light. Free.
In his place, I'd be begging for it to end.
Corypheus' circle will hold its destruction within. Tight. Tight. No fear. Only freedom.
Oh. You're too useful to kill. Your death will be a message. I'll free you from your pain. So last time, okay, this is interesting how we actually have a choice. In this point, in the Samson version, we could talk to the Tranquil guy that was Samson's friend, but he chose to die regardless. So I don't think we had, like, an option at all. You're too useful to kill? But does that mean we actually take him? He's bound. How the fuck would that work? Do I just kill him? How is he useful? For information or for actual power? Not super sure about this. Yeah, let's fucking kill him, I guess. I also have a low bit rate when being tormented. He's the greatest expert in the Empire, he claims. Well, yeah, but, like, are we able to actually free him from that bubble? Because if we can't, how is he useful to us? Let's just kill him, I guess.
All right. You seem honest, and you've suffered enough.
Light a lamp, would you, Calpurnia? Everything's so dark.
Wait, what am I doing? I don't have magic. It's just like a little magic thing. Oh shit! This is dust in the wind. Like, what were we gonna do? Pick up that whole pedestal and bring it back to Skyhold? I don't think that would work that well. Oh, we can't go back in? God damn it. So does that mean, since this is the same fucking place, but different, because we're in the alternate reality here, does that mean we actually have less of a red lyrium problem in this continuity because we don't have the Red Templars as our main enemy? You'd almost think that's better, because the red lyrium on its own is a big problem, and this shit was growing in, like, large quantities in our other playthrough. It's like some interesting food for thought there. Are we not going to have enemies here? I was expecting having to fight our way out of here. Maybe out here? Gonna fight? I'm gonna... Wait, so I can just leave? Can I actually just leave? Oh shit! I could just leave. No, let's kill these fuckers. It would just let me leave without finishing this quest properly. That seems like a bad idea. Oh, okay. Well, there weren't actually that many enemies. I thought there would be a little bit more difficult stuff than that. This feels... I'll be honest and say I think the Red Templar version of this was more interesting. Like, I like how Calpurnia at least sounds like she might be a bit more nuanced than Samson. But in terms of the quests so far, I still feel like helping the mages and doing time travel and then having Cullen with us and then doing the Samson thing, it's kind of a little bit more interesting. Calpurnia is kind of cute. I can't trust you, Zelius. You say Samson is cute. Which is it?
I told them the offer was the best we could do.
And of course they said no.
They want to choke us. They think we're too remote to do anything about it.
Shame they're wrong.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Where's the rumor people that are supposedly talking about my relationship? You're being genuine? Okay. Well, I guess we'll see when I can actually see her for more than like a second. Alright, let's talk to Liliana.
The reports from our agents at the shrine are intriguing.
Too tall.
You were correct. Once Calpurnia becomes the vessel, she will lose her freedom. Forgive me, but I wish you hadn't been so quick to throw the Enspelled Magister away.
Ah, I knew that shit was gonna come back at me.
We didn't need thumbscrews. The Inquisition can deliver mercy now and then.
At a cost. Well, done is done. Corypheus's notes.
If you wanted to make a choice, you should have come with us.
Regret dwells. That is more of a mystery. Until the notes are deciphered, I intend rumors of the binding ritual to reach Calpurnia's ears.
Breaking her alliance with Corypheus can only help us.
Yeah.
Breaching his sanctum might give Corypheus pause, yet Calpurnia is silent, as are her agents. We have given her something to think about.
Maybe. I mean, it's a bit of a leap, but like, yeah. Okay, okay, so we can't immediately go into Here Lies the Abyss needs 20 points. We only have 11. So we do have to God damn it. I need this containment apparatus shit. They make it so hard to get. Is it again? Materials for that thing? Shit. And Storm Coast Emerald. Oh, so I can just straight up buy this shit. Randomly available for purchase from Gertrude and the Emerald Graves for 20. Or requires a short list. Ah, oh, fuck. Inquisition perk? I don't have that. Well, guess we're not doing that. That's annoying. Why is it so hard to get these? Okay. Alright, so they have a bit more of a description for how to get this. So, starting at the Storm Solitude Inquisition Camp. Which one is that? This one? No. Oh no, did I not even unlock that camp? Where is that? Okay. Storm Solitude. Travel south on the trail where the trail splits. Travel up the mountain. Like here. Through a tunnel formed by a boulder over the path. Then continue along the path to the left to encounter a demon. It's probably this tunnel thingy that says keep Darkspawn down. So let's do that, I guess. Let's try to see if we can get Cassandra and Varric to talk a little bit more. to mend their broken connection. Rumors about an obscure ritual that only affects one person? Hard to make that go viral. Yeah, well. It's always like unpredictable about what actually goes viral. I've seen people try to purposely make shit go viral that totally flops. Okay. So the name of the game is Containment.
You know, Varric, I went to Kirkwall once.
Yeah?
Bit of a shithole.
Yeah.
Funny. Let's actually go to this one too. Just for the hell of it. Bit of a shithole. We probably have to go up around here. But you have seen them. Yeah, I get. Oh, whoops. Was that an exit? I didn't want to actually exit. God damn it. So how do I get up this mountain then?
Darkspawn above ground. Just what we needed.
What? Where?
Kirkwall was filled with refugees during the Blight, trying to flee the chaos back in Ferelden.
To get away from the water, I'm feeling seasick already.
How do you get seasick when you're not even in the water? Oh shit. Dorian has maybe the most extreme seasickness I've ever seen. He's whining about it, and we're just like barely at the water's edge. Poor baby. It's pretty funny though. Oh god, of course it's spiders. Why not? Oh, it's just the little dinos.
Goodbye.
Maybe they haven't invented the term thalassophobia. Why is it a tongue twister to me? What the fuck?
Perhaps it just needs the magical touch.
Thalassophobia. Is that actually getting seasick without being in the water? Because that would be hilarious. What did that do? I just opened up a thing that I didn't need. Oh, whoa. Light up this frickin' cave! Oh, Jesus. Nice, Dorian, thank you. Looking out for the boyfriend. An abiding phobia of deep waters, mostly the ocean. But like most phobias, even thinking about the thing is off-putting. Ah! You know what? It could be. That makes sense. There really is almost a term for every kind of phobia, isn't there? Alright. Oh god, I just looped around this already, didn't I? It's so dark in here, I can't tell like if I'm going in circles. Is this just... that's the cave? Oh, okay. So me energizing that thing satisfied that. So we can, I guess, bounce back out of there. Now we can go to the next one. It's here. I think towards there should be potentially a demon that might give me the thing I need. Did nobody bring the flare gun? Yes, let's fire a flare gun inside. What could possibly go wrong? I feel like that's happened in some fucking, like, comedy type movie or setting. Okay. Where could this be, like, way the fuck up on the hill? Try to climb up early while I still can. Up you get. Oh god. Oh, come on. It's right. Don't do this to me, game. There you go. Okay. Oh, no. Okay. Like, trying to find the green patches that let you climb. Was I up here before? Wait, what is that? Oh. I think I've been here. Okay, so this is not, like, new territory, basically. Wait, they did say go up a mountain. Continue along. Okay, travel up the mountain through a tunnel formed by a boulder over the path. Then continue along the path to the left to encounter the demon. Okay. So these are specific demons. There's a 3 listed only. I must have gotten one before. Maybe I've already gotten the guy this thing is talking about. If I've been up here, but I guess we'll see. Oh, there's an astrarium. Ooh. Hold on. Did I do the astrarium already? Give me astrarium. Yes. Oh. Yes. Okay, what? What is the thing? It is that shape. I already fucked this up. Shit. Hold on. Okay. No. Wait. No. No, It all really comes down to the right starting point. Once you have the right starting point, everything's fucking easy. And of course, I'm not finding the right starting point, or I'm not using the right starting point, apparently. Yeah, because then I can't do that. So that means then maybe start here. Yes. Yes, easy. Guy has like a ball and chain. Servani, referred to as the chained man in common parlance, the constellation Servani is traditionally represented by a man dragging a heavy chain behind him. This is thought to be an ancient Tevinter representation of both of Andril, the old god of slaves. Of course they have a god of slaves. And the Tevinter system of slavery itself. The representation of Servani has been used by the Tristalis Guild for well over 2,000 years, according to their claim, and is visibly imprinted upon the armor of both juggernauts, the giant golems guarding the gates to the city of Minrathous. Of course these assholes would make a fucking god of slavery, just to be like, well, the god proclaimed there must be slavery, so then there shall be. To Servani man. Okay. Was there one near this, Oh, there's a demon near the Astrarium using the stone tree landmark. Okay. So there should be, maybe the thing that they keep taking their weapons out for. Where are you, demon? I keep taking my weapons out. Oh, God. Down below? Let's save. They named the gods of slaves Servani. A servant with... Yep. They're real clever, those guys, huh? Where the fuck? Oh, maybe I'm not supposed to go this far. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Too far. Too far. Yeah, I don't think I was supposed to do that. So where is there a demon near this Astrarium? Over here? Unless I killed something over here before, because I have one of these fucking things. It just didn't tell me where I got it from. Just a bunch of goats. Or rams. Oh, right, because that's where we killed all the bandits in that camp over there. Alright, what the hell? South along the trail, where the trail splits, travel up the mountain through a tunnel formed by a boulder over the path. Really gonna... You guys couldn't just include a fucking picture? Kill people to include a picture of this shit? Whoa, okay, didn't mean to click that. It's probably gonna make me fall off the cliff. So down this way into the mountains? Am I gonna have to backtrack? And you'd think that'd be pretty...
Devastation!
Not quite the devastation I was looking for. So where is this boulder entrance? Oh, wait, what is this? Is this maybe it? Ooh. Trying to find a demon. To kill the demon so that I get its sweet, sweet essence to use towards becoming a tempest. Just not sure if this is the right path to do that. How did he turn around? I was fucking invisible. Oh, God. Hey, Steph. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Oh, Jesus. That guy just died. Hello, hello. Oh God, let me do a shout out. How was your stream? Let's see. Oh, you got into Inquisition. Oh shit, I'm gonna have to watch your VOD. Nice, nice. How are you liking it so far? What have you? I can't remember. Somebody hadn't played Inquisition before. Was that you, or have you played? Have you already played Inquisition? Hey, Blue. Hello, hello. Oh, thank you for the follow, Dreadwolf 75. Appreciate it. She gave my husband hair. Oh, Solus? Because that's the only person that doesn't have hair. What kind of hair? Good hair. There was a actually, speaking of Solus, there was a concept art I saw once where he had like a really interesting like a ponytail kind of situation going on, but with like a buzzed side thing. I'm not sure. Oh, I have no sound. Oh no. I can't do sign language. Well, yes, that's the hair? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll have to check. Sorry, I guess Steph can't hear me. I'll have to check her VOD later to see. Wait, let me say. I'll have to check your VOD later to see Solus's new do. He looks like a completely different person with hair. Oh, you had me on mute. Oh. Okay, I thought you had like an audio problem. Okay, sorry about that. It looks like like a completely good person with hair, new person, or yeah. I always kind of thought like, would he look more attractive if he actually just had, hair? If he wasn't follically challenged. What is this? A random. Oh God. Oh, dude. This guy got squished by a boulder. This guy's legs is sticking out. What a way to go. Rock slide. Definitely check out the VOD. She has some wicked mods. Everyone looks amazing. He looks much more attractive. That's just me. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. The only mod I added this time around was... well, first of all, I did a gentle mod, so I actually have hair on a Qunari, because I think if there are... Oh! Thank you for the follow, Slayer of Amps. Appreciate it. If there are hair options on Qunari, they're generally kind of shit. So having long hair, I thought suited him very well. But yeah, the only mod I added was, we were kind of joking about it last stream, the one that makes like Cullen look really exhausted. It adds like this purplish quality to the bags under his eyes, and then just makes him in general look like worn out. Because you would be worn out if you're going through lyrium withdrawal and trying to command an army and going through nonsense like Sarah fucking up your table and all these other things. So, but I think that's the only thing I've really altered. So I'll have to see. I know you love adding tons of mods. You were saying, so did you figure out that issue with the Frosty mods, or did you just end up using DAI mods only? Because, I never solved that problem. So I just only used the DAI mods and just never bothered trying to mod anything that was a Frosty mod. It just didn't work. You did figure it out? You're a smarter person than I am. Because I was like, this is too much. I don't know. I give up. And shamefully, it was in another user. Oh no. Oh, thank you for the follow, Founder Zed. Appreciate it. Where the fuck am I going? Is this even like a path? It's just getting narrower and narrower. Wait, this is not right. Why did they make the Tempest specialization so tricky? I have to find 3... fuck is this? 3...
Yes?
3 essence containment apparatuses, which I found one randomly, and unfortunately now I don't know which one I found, but the other two only have descriptions as to where they are, and I am not smart enough to follow these descriptions, apparently. Apostate's Landing Astrarium. Oh, is this not Apostate's Landing? It is, right? Why is there no name? Oh, there is another Astrarium here. Fuck! Maybe it's this one! Okay, let's go to the Astrarium. That's my other option. I just hit up all the Astrariums because I like doing that. Astrariums are fun. Oh, thank you for the follow. Take Inspector X7. I appreciate it. I had my mods on E drive and my game on the D drive. I uninstalled it and reinstalled it to make space on my external hard. You have all different locations. I left my mods on my external along with the mod manager. Oh. Yeah. I have like different installations of... I was having this weird problem. I think that some other people have for Origins where you needed like you needed to expand the memory to like 4 gigs or something instead of 2. But I didn't know it at the time, so I was like trying a Steam installation on one drive and then the EA installation on another drive to see if like maybe my install is bad. Let me try this other one. So I have a very inefficient storage situation where I have like doubles of programs I need to like get rid of. Yeah, okay, let's go to this Astrarium while we chat. While my character stumbles. Yeah, 4 gigabyte patch. It was the death for me. I did it. So one of the playthroughs, or like during part of the playthrough for Origins, it got so fucked up, and I think some people noticed it, but it's on the VOD somewhere. It was fucking up all the textures. So we went into Lothering, and suddenly there were like people textures on like the walls, and like some other nightmare fuel things happening, and I was like, I don't think this is right. Like, some people's outfits were shifting and shit, and I was like, I need to figure out what the fuck is wrong with this. It was pretty bad. But after I did that 4 gigabyte patch thing, I didn't see that weirdness again, so it must have been somewhat related to that. Okay, oh Jesus. Oh my god, don't fall. Hold on. Dorian, I need your classy barrier. Oh god. Wait, where did my character go? Stop injuring me. Okay, good. Whee!
The waking sea. We crossed it to reach Haven. Already it seems...
Yeah, you remember that, Joe? People textures on the walls. I remember that from Doom. Oh, well, but if it's Doom, that's probably intentional, right? I would assume it is. Oh, I'm not supposed to go in this... Every time I see a cave in a game, I just, like... have to go in it. Oh, I'm gonna die.
Make it take you.
Get out of the cave. Don't go in the cave. We'll go in the cave on the way back. Pray return to the waking sea. No. That fucking cursed phrase. Only true Final Fantasy XIV fans will know that. Okay. Alright. So it's up here. Actually, isn't this where... Oh no, that's the other place, right? There's one of these islands that has just like a dragon hanging out. It might actually be near here. I don't think I'm ready to take on a dragon. Oh, the Astrarium's up there. Okay. Damn. Man, Rogue is like no joke in this game. Do a good sneak attack and it's like 85% of the health at least. It's very satisfying. Okay, so there's a base up there that maybe I did before. It seems familiar. I get the weirdest deja vu because it's like you do one playthrough and then your brain just remembers that and it's like, oh, I must have done this already. But like, I didn't do it for this playthrough. That was the previous playthrough. There's actually a submarine in GTA 5 that the mesh is made of NPCs? Like, on purpose? That sounds scary as fuck. Got a flesh submarine? Now that sounds like something else actually, but... Okay, let's see what this one is. It is a... Oh, some of the chat is hiding it, but it's like a bow tie? Alright. Oh no, there's a bunch of shit. This one's a little more complicated, I think. Let's try this. Oh, Jesus. Maybe this? Sure, why not? Oh god, I'm gonna fuck this part up. Oh no, oh no. This? It's not right. Is it right? I'm flying blind here. Fuck! What did I miss? No! I missed the other side! Shit, I was so close. God damn it. Okay, okay. It's very close. I just missed something visually. So, this... Right? This... Oh, no, I fucked it. I fucked it. As far as I know, it was done on purpose. I mean, I don't doubt it. If they're actually made of people, and it looks like purposefully done. Let's see, is this right? Up. This. Crap. My brain is taxed. Oh shit. No. Fucked it up. God damn it. It's this middle bit that's confusing as hell. Sounds like something out of the Puppets bunker. Oh. Yeah, because the near automata stuff is always weird like that, made of body parts, and although they're android body parts, so it's not quite as nightmare fuelish as like actual people parts. Let's see. I do that? Oh, but then I fucked that up because you. Oh, okay. Maybe if I start inside this. Oh no. Okay, here. This. Like the top part's easy, but. So it has to end with here and here to finish it off if I don't fuck this up. How do we move this so that it does that? You gotta go straight. Oh, you don't have straight down, so that's where I got messed up last time. So I could go here, here. Oh, that won't work. Fuck. This, down. No. Ooey. Here. It's creepy fucking... Sounds like somebody's like low-key singing in the background. No, because I didn't connect this one. God damn it. That bit where a giant 2P forms herself out of countless tiny android bodies is some of my... Dude, that... It takes another brain to think of the stuff in the Nier games I'm always like amazed at like the kind of imagery that comes out of that stuff. I can't even begin to like wrap my brain around some of that stuff. Alright. So this... This... Oh fuck, I think I messed this up already. Because I could finish this one up. But then can I do this? Oh fuck! Okay, alright, okay. Good. Just as I planned, yes. Sure. Okay. Fervenial, commonly referred to as the Oak, the constellation Fervanus is generally represented by a towering tree with leafless branches. Many scholars believe this is a representation of nature that harkens back to the lore of the early Neuromenians, whose belief largely aligned with animism prior to the rise of old god worship and the creation of the Tevinter Imperium. Others, however, believe Fervanus was originally a constellation of the Elven people, not the 11 people, specifically a depiction of Andruil, goddess of the hunt. Vir Tadal, or Way of the Three Trees, is a central tenet of Andruil, and some think that Fervanus originally represented this concept. Cool. Very cool. Oh! Didn't I did all three now, right? So now it should tell me, like, where my reward is. My eternal reward. Oh, goddammit, there's one more. Never mind. Thought I did them all. Let's see what's up here first. Hello Blue just dropped you the complexions and Skyhold PJ's mod. Oh, nice! Add another PJ that I might like. Oh? Yeah, I wasn't happy with the default pajama-looking outfits. They also just looked too fluffy on my Qunari. Like, cause he's a big dude. And it doesn't look like, I don't know. Not the kind of fit that I wanted for him. How many of these little dragons are there? Okay. Where's your pieces? Dragon blood. So one thing they kind of, I don't know if they really mentioned in the games, but they actually kind of mentioned in the Netflix Dragon Age series, Absolution, is like, for blood magic, your magic is also stronger depending on the kind of blood, because a lot of blood mages just use like human blood. But like, if you use dragon blood, for example, it's like, that would be even fucking stronger, wouldn't it? Do you think that maybe if people weren't like gross like vampire mages, that they would just go on like dragon killing sprees instead? Like, you could save humans, let humans live, not be like murderers, but just hunt shitloads of dragons and take all their blood for your magic instead. Like, would that be more allowable, maybe? Alright. Shard. Oh. Easy. What is this place? Morin's Outlook. Comfy. So somebody brought up a good point that I hadn't thought about, and now it bothers me every time I'm in any of these games. They never show... I mean, yeah, a lot of video games do this too. They never show, like, any bathrooms or latrines. So it's like, in these little houses, and the castles, and the other stuff, where the fuck do people shit? There's not like a long drop, or like a, you know, whatever the fuck people would have back then. Like, everyone just has to hold it permanently. Where are you doing your business? And now that I've thought about that, every time I go into like one of those spaces, it's like garderobe? What's a garderobe? In Skyhold over the sun? Well, yeah, okay, so like If you have a big cliff, I guess you could just put it in like a bucket and dump it over periodically, but they don't really show it anywhere. Use magic to get it. Maybe. What if you made a little portal in your butt that would just continually just drop that into the fade somewhere? Like, that would work, right? Can I climb up this? It's like, maybe that's why the demons are all mad, because people just keep dropping shit into the fade. Oh, can I climb? Maybe I can. Let's see. How far is this gonna let me go? Oh god. Okay, I can make this jump, I think. No, I can't. God damn it. Do you want to see people shitting in the next... next gen graphics and concepts? Actual poop physics. That'd be revolutionary. Can you imagine the stupid games journalist articles there would be about, like, we've truly hit the next generation of like NPC AI or whatever, like where they just kind of know when they have to shit. They like excuse themselves from a conversation. It's like, excuse me, Inquisitor, I've got to take care of something, you understand? I'll be back later. Alright, so where the fuck... Let's just assume I got the essence thing from that location, because I am not seeing what the hell they're talking about. From the Small Grove Inquisition camp, travel south to Rocky Hill, located just to reaching the mouth of Long River. A pride demon named Charged Pride can be confronted at the time. Where the fuck is... Okay. Small Grove Inquisition camp. Is it like... Okay, here. Okay. Go here. Travel south to Rocky Hill, located just to reaching the mouth of Long River. It's English. A garderobe is a medieval toilet
Inquisitor.
that's basically a hole that drops waste into a cesspit. Okay. Well, isn't that like... I thought that was what like a long drop is, but maybe that's a little bit like more contained or something. Excuse me, Inquisitor, we paid thousands of dollars on mocap for me pooping. You will watch. Yeah, you could probably hand key that. I don't know if you necessarily need mocap for someone squatting. But you could. Wait, did these guys just kill somebody else? If you, I don't know if you guys keep up with like Nvidia's tech, but they released, was it a week or two ago? They're bragging that they're developing a whole system where you could do NPC AI. I distinctly recall, I think we were talking about this in one of the previous streams where...
It makes sense that Liliana did the recruiting when the Inquisition started. Not everyone can be intimidated into signing up, after all.
Oh, God.
I recruited Commander Cullen.
Lucky him.
He's made no complaints about my manners.
His last boss was a raving lunatic who turned into a statue. That's not a high bar.
Yeah, that's true, Merrick. So, the system they set up was AI voice, and then I would assume AI scripting based off of like a different parameters for like what that chef could possibly say when you come into his restaurant to sit down. And then the facial animation and stuff would obviously be kind of procedurally generated based off of whatever dialogue he's saying. And the voice wasn't great because it sounds like one of those kind of robo voices a little bit, but it's the concept that they're trying to develop something where you could get dynamic quests given to you that wouldn't always be the same quest. That would be kind of like, it would be AI driven based off of different variables, which is almost exactly what I was talking about last time, which is like that, I think for some game in the future, that's going to be the little sticker on the box. Like, this is going to be the thing that they brag about, saying like, you can have 1 million playtime hours because every time you go into this place, it'll be a new experience, and they'll have you do new quests and whatever, which is true. But do you really want to also do a bunch of the same type of, like, hey, there's like 100 quests, but they're all 100 kinds of like fetch quests. You know, it's just with different names. Where did this bear come from? What the fuck? Get out of here, bear. Yeah, Radiant Quest. It does seem like it'd be hard to keep them on the rails. Well, it would definitely not be any of the, as it's called, Golden Path quests. So Golden Path quests would be like, you know, it's relevant to the plot. It has to advance the plot in a specific way. Those would probably not be AI. But all these like fetch questy, like get 10 of this item or go escort this person or whatever, could certainly be set up in a format that's more modular and could be like have those variables in it, which could be interesting. Oh my god, the AI for the characters thing seems so weird. Like, what's the point at that point? What would they say? Half of what they say will be entirely useless information. That's the other thing. For some people, it's enticing enough so that you're not getting the literal same experience each time. But for other people like myself, I would prefer a more curated experience if it's polished and it's like, it feels real. Because there is something to be said about this AI experience where, you know, like when you're watching it, you can kind of tell what pieces it's drawing upon. Like it has certain greeting that it starts with, and then it'll lead into a string about like something's bothering the character, which would lead you to say, well, what's bothering you? And it's like, oh, these guys are giving me a hard time. Go beat up 5 of them to help me out, or, you know, like something like that. Like there's ways you can structure that tree of events where you would just change whatever's in each part of in each branch. But the general approach is still the same, you know? It'd make for interesting concept, but the whole thing seems lame. Would infinitely rather talk with pre-written lines and use... Yeah, I mean, that's probably what's going to happen. Some game is going to try it as a primary thing first. It's probably not going to be awesome. And then all the people that have the benefit of seeing that example firsthand will know how to alter it later for their games, where it maybe feels more natural or just doesn't like use it as much, probably. It's just so shitty because, like, ultimately you could tell the main purpose of this is a way to get more dialogue content created on the fly so that you're not, like, there is something to be said for how large games are getting because there's just so much... Oh, is that a demon? Do these guys count as demons? Oh, wait, this is the guy. This is the pride demon. Okay, we need to kill this guy. The space a game takes up is a problem. And the more dialogue and interesting stuff you have...
Perhaps we should search about it.
We'll search after we kill this guy, right? The more unique lines and stuff you have, like, unfortunately, the more space it starts taking up. So if this was AI-driven, it would probably be a fraction of the space because you're just using constructed, you know, on-the-fly sentences and stuff. But it's never going to be delivered as well. Like, I can speak from experience. When I was making the Alistair and, like, Zevran AI models, they don't have the same intonation that I do. I actually have to speak it a certain way. Oh my god, I'm going to die. To have them remotely sound like they have any emotion in their voice. So the secondary problem they're going to have to solve is making that character sound natural in any situation that's not just boring, regular conversation. If they're excited, if they're angry, if they're sad, how are you going to make that come across with these AI NPC characters that doesn't sound like super artificial? Okay, did I get the thing from this guy? Oh, that's just the whiskey thing. So did that guy give me... Hold on a second. Okay, so he did give me an apparatus. I just need one more. I can finally get my specialization. They'd have to train the AI to be very non-specific too, because it gets too specific, you're going to get wrong information from... Yeah, they can't just say anything they want. And they also didn't show in their example, what if the player purposely tries to say something weird to them? How do they react? What's funny is, this actually circles back around to old school games. Like, if you ever played Zork, or like, what is the other one? Like Adventure? Or one of those like old school things where it was like typing input, where you have to say, go to this, do this, pick up this. And it completely depends on the computer or the software understanding what you're trying to get out of them. You're going to get something in a sense similar with AI NPCs where you're going to say a phrase and they have to be able to understand what that phrase is. If you use too much slang or if you're being weird or if you're trying to like fuck with it, like it's probably going to break its understanding, and they're probably going to have some prepackaged statement like, I don't quite know what you're talking about there. You know, like something that will reveal, like, I have to purposely phrase myself in such a way that the AI guy knows, like, what the fuck I'm talking about. I can't truly talk normally because it'll just get confused. And say, I'm sorry, I can't do that, Dave. You know? Okay, so that's that guy. Where's the third one? From the Small Grove... No, so I got the Charged Pride. I think that's what we just got. East of the Small Grove Inquisition camp, the demon is seen near the Apostate's Landing. So wait. So that might be that last Astrarium, actually. Okay. Yeah, east of Small Grove. Okay. We might be able to get the last guy there. I still find a lot of these things fascinating just because it's showing how things are evolving. I just feel like we're at a really weird, crucial point right now where people need to determine whether it's evolving the right way or not. Because as you guys have seen, like, with the discussion about, like, I don't know if you guys keep up with Marvel stuff, but the intro to Secret Invasion is all AI art, which pissed off a lot of people, you know, understandably, because at least up to this point, when people have been doing AI art, it's not exactly like they've been doing it based off of art that was made within that project. It's often art that's scraped from the internet, which has no source or no way of crediting or compensating the people that it's used from, which is annoying as fuck. Alright, how do can I actually get up here? Let me climb. Can do it. To say nothing of trolling, how many lines of targeted dialogue does it take before the innkeeper gives you a quest to rob his own inn or trade his children for a weapon upgrade? Like, maybe there will be ways to do that. You could be like the most smooth-talking human person that would make the AI go, yeah, that does seem reasonable. Somehow. Am I going the right way? I think so. What if I tell the innkeeper he's already dead? Will the robot just run a command to kill it? Well, I'm sure that kind of stuff, he'll be like, no, if you check whether NPC is alive, he'll be like, no, I'm alive. Like, I feel you'd have to do some kind of clever wording or something. Are any of us truly alive? Like, I don't know, some stupid shit. Right, so near the Astrarium. Up here? Yeah, okay. How the hell do I get up there? But I know voice actors have it really rough because this AI stuff is not slowing down. And if somebody like me can train a voice model, that means anybody can fucking do it. Now, I'm not somebody that would turn around and use those for monetary gain. I'm just fucking around with it for fun. But there are certainly people that will do it for monetary gain because once they realize, I really wanted like a narrator for my video or something like that, but I don't have the money or I don't want to pay the money, even though you could go on Fiverr and get somebody really cheap to do it for you. I don't want to pay the money to do it. I'll just train an AI voice model of my favorite actor, like Morgan Freeman or something like that, and then just do that and then make a video out of it and monetize the video. It's like, well, fuck. You know, it's a tough time for actors of all types right now, I think. Either your face will get turned into some AI shit. Oh my god, what's happening? Or your voice will. Or your art will. You know. And then people that aren't creative will just be like, what are you complaining about? And not understand how you're screwing somebody over in the process. Audiobook industry is absolutely gonna... Yes, that's what I'm afraid of. Like, if you have enough material, say all these BioWare games, where people talk a lot in the BioWare games, I could go even crazy and get literally every dialogue that Alistair ever says. And that's like, probably like 2 hours worth of material for that AI voice to train off of. You might be able to get something at the end of the day. It sounds just like Steve Valentine. Now, again, I noticed in my experiments, if you also have a British
I
accent,
think Blackwall would have liked to have been here for this.
oh god, fuck Blackwall. if you have a British accent and you're running your voice through Steve Valentine's AI voice model, it comes a lot closer to sounding like Steve Valentine. So it's all kinds of fucked up if people don't keep their morals or their ethics in check with all this stuff. There's a whole Black Mirror episode about that. Oh, great. Black Mirror is usually creepily accurate about some of these, like, fears, you know? Like, very real fears to have in this day and age. We're getting ever closer to Skynet. It's like, we're gonna deserve it one day. We're gonna advance all this AI nonsense to the point that we are not being responsible with it, and we're gonna end up nuking ourselves with AI going like, yeah, why are humans alive? They shouldn't be. Let's do something about that. You know. All right, so I think I need to kill this fire boy. It's gonna take more than that. Come on. Yes, shattered. Nice. Oh wait, is he dead? Or imagine someone like a newscaster, radio host, or podcaster with thousands of... Well, so what already has happened is, you know, right now it's for fun, and nobody's really exploiting it poorly, but streamers that speak for hours and hours, some of which who aren't necessarily playing a game, which has a lot of audio that's conflicting with the dialogue, or might be talking like... So if you're doing just chatting or something like that, where you don't necessarily have a lot of like loud audio conflicting with your voice, it's probably very easy to get enough material for training a voice model. It was funny, but maybe he'd be a little nervous about it. Jay Schlatt, if you ever heard of that streamer, this guy, for fun, did a Gangnam Style with his voice, and it sounds just like he's doing it. It doesn't sound like it's fucked up at all. Like, let me find it. It's creepy, but it's very, like, it's clean. It sounds like a person and not just a choppy, like, AI. Find it. Which Jay Schlatt found funny, but I'm sure after you think about that, after that's settled a bit, you might not think it's necessarily so funny later. Because right now people are just doing like covers of songs and whatever to fuck around with the technology. Let's see here.
I am going to sing you a song. 낮에는 따사로운 인간적인 여자 커피 한 잔에 여유를 아는 품격 있는 여자 밤이 오면 심장이 뜨거워지는 여자 그런 반전 있는 여자 나는 선어해 낮에는 너만큼
Now it's not sounding artificial. And the other funny thing too is like, for example, if it's doing it off of like an actual fluent Korean speaker, people were like, how is his Korean so good? It's like, well, because it's not actually him. They're running it through. All you need is for the base person's voice to be like accurate. And then there you go. That's most of the work done for you right there. Like making people say horrible things. Well, that's going to be... Oh, goddamn, this fucking bear. That's going to be the dangerous part that I was mentioning. Like ethics and stuff. Government officials that have tons and tons of existing audio to pull from. Celebrities. Anybody that somebody is feeling like they want to be their enemy. They want us to have them say something awful that could potentially ruin their career or position or anything. All it takes is enough time and effort from some asshole, and then suddenly they're saying all kinds of crazy shit, you know? It's a scary, scary time if things go like the Wild West in terms of like what people do. Oh my god, this one's a little complicated. It's like you can't see it, but it looks like it's a flower at the top. Like a stem? That seems a little familiar. I might have done this one before. But yeah, it is its own Wild West situation where there's no rhyme or reason, there's no regulation really just yet. People are trying to scramble for a type of regulation, but I don't know. It's gonna be tricky times ahead. Oh god, what am I doing? Does this go here? I think I fucked this up. Hold on. Wait, did I? Oh, that's wrong. This one. Start here. There. And then for people that do full, for example, full frame face cams for like for their stream or for videos or whatever, it's not great right now, but that's going to be the next step as well. People are just going to have visual facial data that they can pull from to probably make like AI faces. I feel like the face thing is going to take longer to nail down because it's easier for that to look like creepy uncanny valley, but someday it'll probably work. It's gonna be shitty for everybody. Just know it. I wonder who decided that drawing a line of light between two stars sounds like a... Yeah, like a mechanic kind of noise almost, actually. Oh, I think I fucked this up. Wait, actually, okay. This still works. This still works. Okay. So now I just need... Oh, man. Yes! Deepfake stuff has happened. It's not great. Well, that's the thing. That one feels like it's going to take longer to be as difficult to detect as the voice stuff, because there's just more elements at play that has to pass like the human test, you know, to the believability aspect. What? Oh! I actually got the cave. Okay. Let's go to the cave. The cave! I think as long as people are kind of cognizant of the dangers and how to be responsible about that new knowledge, we might be okay. But for everybody else that likes to exploit that shit for their own personal gain, is going to be a bad time. Because there's unfortunately always going to be somebody doing that nonsense. What is this? Ring of Life Drain? The 100 bits, Founder Zed. Appreciate it. Very generous of you. I almost never hear that the fanfare, so I was like, huh? Oh, did that have oh no, because it was 100. I forgot there's certain animations that'll pop up. I think you have to do like... It's on my About page. Maybe it starts at 150 or something. Like, I added some nonsense. Some little nonsense things, if anybody even wants to, like... If anyone has any leftover bits that they're just dying to get rid of. Alright, completed that quest. It did a... No, well, that does a thumbs up, but there's one that will actually play like a clip of something. There's one that's like a Dragon Age clip, and then there's another that's like... There's some Caden stuff, but I know not everybody likes Caden, so... your mileage may vary. Okay, what else is in here? Something is making a noise. Oh. Oh, Caden's at 250, right. It's him being a big dork. So...
If you were still a seeker, would you drag me to one of your circles?
Oh.
I'm not still a seeker.
But you'd do it, even though I'm incredibly charming.
Yes, I would absolutely drag you there, without question.
Well, Dorian, your charm's not going to get you out of this one. Hayden is half of the bits list, yes. I need to add more things. I just need to know, like what do I add? If anyone has suggestions, I am open. What is that up there? Undead? Oh, come on. Whoa. She really is. I love Cassandra. I feel like, I might be wrong, but if I had picked her romance instead of Dorian's, I feel like she would be perfect for, like, the slow burn romance. I don't think she would have jumped into sex as fast as he did. Of course, then again, he considers that aspect of sex to be more casual, so I highly doubt that she would view that sort of stuff as casual. Okay, cool. So now... Wait. We only got 2 out of 3? Fuck! So... Damn it. So that big fire demon was not... Is that not the right guy? Or maybe we didn't pick up the stuff from him? Maybe let's go check the spot again. God damn it. 'Cause I thought... It just appeared, unless it can, like, respawn? That would be annoying. Oh, come on, wolves. Wait, what are you? Are you wolves or dogs? Oh, you're Mabari. Oh, that's not good. Alright, let's go back over there. Shit. So close, yet so far. Okay, so... Oh, is this it? Ah, okay. Good. Now we can finally unlock that stupid shit. Okay. Great. Done the Astrariums. I think... Okay, how many points? The only thing holding us back from continuing the plot is we need more points. We could probably easily get more points by going into some of the new zones that we just opened up. Oh, unfinished business. Oh. Do that. Let's help out Cassandra. It's a shame that the Qunari and Tevinter peoples cannot find peace by bonding over their shared love of casual hookups. They kind of are about that, aren't they? Well, because... Is it Iron Bull or somebody that says that in general they don't do like the love thing? I don't think our Qunari says it because they're Vashoth, so they're not held down by the Qun and all that shit. Oh.
Good to see you again, Inquisitor. Hope you've got your comfortable boots on. The scouts have seen a number of fade rifts all over the forest. We've located this mysterious Fairbanks. He won't share his information with anyone but you. He and his men are camped out at Watcher's Reach, on the path ahead. From what we can tell, they're refugees from the war.
Is this the same Fairbanks from the Netflix show?
Tell me everything you know about Fairbanks.
We don't know much about him. He appeared after the Civil War started, helping people fleeing from the destruction. Fairbanks is likely not his real
Same
name.
one. Okay.
Do you know anything else about the region?
They call this place the Emerald Grave.
I must have done it the first time, but I didn't
that a
pay
tree
attention to
grows
the
here for
name.
every elven knight of Halam Sharal who perished in its defense. Makes you sad, doesn't it?
What was done to the elves here was unforgivable.
Never again.
It's a pretty nice outfit for my Qunari. It's like, he looks good with like the brown and the gold trim. a handsome man.
Thank you for the information. I'll head out.
One other thing. A group of deserters from the Imperial armies has established itself here. Freemen of the Dales, they call themselves. They are hostile to the Inquisition. And
it's by
everyone
design.
else. Watch your back, Inquisitor.
I really like making him into like a soft-spoken smartass, like a not an asshole smartass, but like a gentle smartass that's nice to everybody. He's like exactly what people wouldn't expect from a Qunari, and that's like exactly the point.
This might interest you, sir.
What is it?
This could help us.
I don't know if I'd say he's a pretty boy, but he's a handsome boy. I don't know if it's possible to make a pretty Qunari, because they just, by default, the sliders are always these elements that just make them so bulky and, like, big. But you can still work within those parameters, I think. Oh, God. So this is Fairbanks? Let's check this dude. I want to see if he looks like how they make him look in the anime. I would like a little flower ring on his head. That would be cute. There's got to be a mod for that. I don't think any of it actually exists in the game, but like there's got to be a mod. Oh, there's little black nugs here. Candle for Tristan. My son Tristan was traveling through the Emerald Graves when bandits set upon him. He died at their hands. Since then, every year on the anniversary of his death, I light a candle for him at the Lion's Pavilion near where they found him. Okay, so we're gonna help this guy out. You know what's funny is like, I guess like pacing must be different for every romance, but I'll be honest, like this is kind of feeling like the reverse pacing to when I was romancing Cullen for Dorian. Dorian starts out with a nice kind of ramp up, like he's teasing and he makes little jokes and he's cute and all this stuff, but like you haven't really kissed yet, and like okay, at some point then you do kiss and you actually don't control the kiss, like you just kind of naturally kiss. And then initially I was like, whoa, what the fuck? But it's like it kind of works for their progression, but then once you do the sex thing, it's like, now what? It just kind of like hits a wall after you have your I love you kind of moment, and he doesn't really like talk to you more about it afterwards. It's like I used up all the dialogue. But then with the Colin stuff, it's the actual opposite, where it starts almost immediately, like suddenly the kiss on the battlements, and it's like, whoa, okay, cool. And then after that, you get that progression of like getting to know him better, talking about the lyrium, having the chess game, all this kind of stuff, where it's like that builds up a lot more naturally. And his discussions just in the one-on-one, that's not like a cutscene, but just like in his office, it feels like there's more linkages to like romantic type or like getting to know you better type conversations than I got with Dorian. So I don't know, maybe being a companion that kind of fucks with the pacing a little bit. Oh my god, that's a big drop. Wait, you guys already dropped down. What the hell? Okay.
Fairbanks is
I'm curious for like, so like all the people that, since there seems like a fair number of Soulless Mancers, whether that progression feels natural, or does that also kind of hit like a fucking wall, like when you get to a certain point, like it's okay, romance over or something. Maybe Dorian will get more. I'm hoping so, but it's kind of funny how once that plot bit was satisfied, he kind of doesn't really have more to do. He's just like around. He has a ton of scenes. Him or Solus? Should probably use Solus more often. I'm supposed to be getting him mad at me, but what's been happening is every time I talk with him, I just get more approval. Just like, I guess I'm never going to get to the punch him in the face part, because we're not apparently enemies. Closer to the end, he does a very romance over scene. Oh. I have to look it up sometime. Oh, it's this thing. Where's the light? The green light. I need some veil fire.
It is an honor to meet the Herald of Andraste.
Oh, he does look like he does in... Wait, but that's not the right voice. They changed his voice or something for the Netflix thing. He sounds very different.
You're too kind.
As much as I admire you, however, I did not reach out to the Inquisition just for this. As my missive stated, we can help each other.
So he's
You
like
have encountered
vaguely
the Freemen.
French?
Aggressive bastards, no? They've killed a dozen of my people. We've tried to fight, but we cannot match their strength. You can. Why should you care about this, you ask? Because the free men are colluding with your enemy.
Solus really ramps up. He ends up asking for your hand, but then he takes it with him. Yeah. Oh, you know, you mentioned, you joke, but like, I'm assuming that's way more intense if he was like your love interest and he like yanks your hand at that point. I'll have to look that up sometime.
Which enemy do you mean?
The rogue Templars. I've seen
Unless
them
he
through the
doesn't
woods,
take your
heading for
hand.
the Freeman bases,
I'm assuming he
leaving with
takes your hand
crates.
regardless, but maybe
Destroy
he's
the
more
Freemen,
like
and they lead
sad
you
about
straight
it or
to the
something.
Red Templars. This I promise.
It's so sad when he's your love interest. So he's got that serious angst going, huh?
I'll look into this, Fairbanks.
All my information about the Freemen is right here in our camp. Help us. And everything I know about the Dales, about these woods, I will share with the Inquisition.
So they copied this dude's outfit. From what I remember from Absolution, it does look like him, but I don't remember... Because it's like Matt Mercer's voice or something. I don't remember if he sounds like he's got a French accent. I thought he just had like a more of a straight, like, American accent. I could be remembering this wrong. I just can't with the tragic... Yeah, I mean, okay, it's a BioWare game though. There's like a quota of at least 1 or 2 in every BioWare game by design. It has to be. The Solus romance is definitely the most woven into the MSQ romance. Oh, of course, because I mean, it's Solus, so obviously. Watcher. There's also a quota for most meh romance. Well, they can't all be winners, right? Somebody's got to be a loser. Well, okay, let's be brutal here. What is probably the most meh to you guys? I'll ask the chat. What is the most meh romance in Inquisition for you?
You know, I'll bet I could do that.
God damn it. Here you do it. Thank you. Kisses. Okay, where was that rune I saw?
Inquisitor.
It was like... Here? I saw it. Wasn't it? What the fuck was that? Oh, here we go. Yes. Bull, without a doubt, he's a hunk, but the romance aspect leaves so much to be desired. Is it because, like... Because he's kind of... Isn't he similar to Dorian in that he's cool with the casual stuff initially, but, like, you gotta open him up to more intimate, like, actual love? Is Solus a tragic romance? Even after Trespasser, I say you're star-crossed at most. It's probably dependent on how you interpret him. If you can sympathize with his plight, I could see how some people would see him as tragic. I think a lot of that's fucking self-inflicted, but I could see it. It was really that different. I know, but see, what Joe's saying is kind of what I'm thinking. Is like you can have it double dip into those two. Honestly, it's just like from a certain point of view.
I'm sorry. I'm not in the mood to talk right now.
Dude, I don't want to talk to you. Wait, why do you have an A though?
I can't believe they're gone. Just like that.
It's what you were saying about the physical intimate scenes versus the romance. He just never really gets to the romance section. Oh, he doesn't? I was assuming everybody hits that point at some point. Does he just have like a half-assed version of it or something? Because some people, like, in their dialogue, they act like they're super in love with you, but I don't know if it's the line delivery or just the pacing or something. It won't always feel like it really hit that point for me. He seems to not really be into it. That's disappointing. More of a raunchy kind of thing. Well, he's into, like, some raunchy stuff, right? The scene I saw... Well, that wasn't really raunchy. That was more of a gag thing when the people walk in on him doing it. Let's see. Rift. Oh, I can get PowerPoints for these. I should do one. Like, big dick size. Well, I mean, that's kind of to be expected when you're that huge overall. Can I go up that? Okay, to go the long way around. Because my stupid giant character can't climb. Which is fair, but it's kind of problematic to me for both of the game. Yeah, you know what? I get it.
Don't look for trouble.
I remember when I first tried this game out in, was it 2015 or whenever it came out? I remember thinking, why is Dorian's quest specifically about the father not accepting him as gay and all this kind of stuff? Why does it have to be for the gay character to go through that? But it's like, I mean, it was written by Gator, David Gator, and it was probably something he felt needed to be said. So it's like, it's not really my place to say that he can't have that in his storyline. But I do know that ideally we should get to a point someday where that doesn't necessarily have to be such a major element of the character development. Like, you should be able to have a really interesting character and not have to say, like, you know, like a statement about, like my family doesn't accept me or whatever, that sort of thing. Because you could have a gay character where maybe they have a good family upbringing or whatever, where they didn't have problems like that. That might be nice to have, you know, more than one or two characters where you could have somebody that has a different backstory that, you know, shows just how different that character is from the other love interest options. But, you know, when we get Josephine, which is absolutely god tier romance, and Sarah, Sarah too. I mean, is there like a romance scene with Sarah, or is it more of just like you guys hanging out and pranking people, like in love? Like, does it actually show stuff? Because one other thing I thought was kind of like, about some Bioware games sometimes is like, they certainly don't shy away from showing more skin with a female character romance than sometimes with the guys. Although they did show Dorian's entire ass in this one, so it's always the first time. What is this? Is this a bad guy? Oh! See, for me, Romeo and Juliet are the definition of star-crossed. Yeah, that's like, yeah, that's what I would kind of assume as well. Just from like that most classic kind of like example. I don't really like the sex scenes, to be honest. A fade to black more than works for me. You know what would be interesting is if that could be an option. I'm not sure if maybe it is and I just missed it on here, but why do I keep picking this up? I don't actually need it. Like an option you could even toggle in your starting settings for your game, or at any time maybe, where you could say like how in depth do you want this to get? Because, like, for example, I accidentally picked the Dorian romance option that didn't show them having sex. Not that I didn't want to do it, but I didn't want to do it then. It was a very weird scene where, like, I was feeling, you know, good. I liked him a lot and whatever. And then he comes to my room and he gets all weird and, like, goes, how bad do you want it? And it's like, at the time, I didn't want it bad at all. So, you know, you should be able to be like, I don't want to do it right now, and not have them just permanently shut you out of being able to have sex ever again in the game. Because, like, what the fuck? You know. It's not an option for the femme to femme. Josie gets fade to black, and Sarah gets full on scene. Oh, so you just won't know what you get until you get it, huh? I don't know about that. I'm sure some of that is maybe limitations at the time, but that does feel like something that in a more modern game they should probably be better about doing. Like, more options are always better. Honestly, that makes me want my next Inquisitor to romance Josie instead of Sarah, like I planned. Also doing like, fuck you. Can you get the jump on my ass? Big Qunari ass. Yeah, because it's kind of hard to tell, right? It's not obvious who's gonna want to do it. Like when you start to get to know these characters. I would have actually almost assumed that the Cullen scene would have been a fade to black completely. Like, not showing him fucking naked on the bed. Or, like, a chaste kind of thing. Because the dude's in, like, recovery. I don't know if you necessarily want to be taking advantage of that, you know? Like, when he's in such a vulnerable state. But then again, they don't let you choose that. They just give you the sex scene. I watched Josie's romance on YouTube and it's honestly so adorable. I'm glad, because I like her a lot. She deserves all the adorable things. Oh god. Stop. No. What? This thing's still alive? Oh no, it's not. Okay. I just want Anders. Well, he's all yours, because everyone else is like, stay away from me. To Anders. Personality-wise, Josie's more reserved and classically romantic, while Sarah's more in your face. That's true. I think, at least in that particular, those two examples, it would be more obvious, like, you probably know what you're gonna get. God, get off me! There's two of these things?! Get back here. Fucking pirouette away. Okay. Bastards. Ah, there's too many things here! Oh god, stop freezing me! Ugh. Okay, there's way too much ice just everywhere.
One down.
Except for these fucking explosions. There we go. Alright. I don't get why more people don't like him, besides the domestic terrorism that is. I mean, that's kind of a big oopsie. A big oof, if you will. Oof. Oof extraordinaire. Oh, good, 2 power. Some characters are just too polarizing to view objectively. Take Anders, please. I tried to like him, I really did, but no, sorry. He's just being silly. A goofy little guy. I don't think that's Anders. Maybe that was Awakening Anders. But even then, he was a bit too surly to, like, be truly, like, goofy. I mean, he has his place in the story. He's, like, a tragic figure. But again, self-inflicted tragedy. You know, like, he had control at many points to have things turn out differently than they did. And he refused. It's really interesting if you do, if you do a rivalmance with him instead, where that's the only way that he gets close to realizing that, like, he was kind of fucked up on what he was doing. If you do the friendmance, he's just always 110% into it. But the rivalmance actually makes him go like, oh god, what have I done, you know? So that's the one angle where it kind of works better for me, as a rivalmance. Let's see, 7 of these fucking things? Just dropping their shards everywhere. He was just being a silly, goofy little guy. He could be a bit intense in the romance. Yeah, a little too intense. So, okay, here's the thing, right? Because I didn't romance him this time around, but when I initially played the game all the way through back in, you know, whenever it came out, I did mess around with romancing. I didn't stay romance to him, but I messed around with it. And after you have sex with him, he immediately wants to move in with you. It's like, no, dude, get the fuck out of my house. It's too much too fast. Like, I actually laughed, and then one of my older YouTube videos is me trying the different, like, turn down options, and in both of them he takes it poorly. But it's like, what did you expect? You thought she'd just be jumping for joy and you immediately wanting to move your stuff in, like, right after the first time you do it? It's very manipulative. Oh, there we go. The whole blowing up the chantry thing just made me like, no thank you. That and how upset he gets when Hawk turns down his affections. Yeah. He gets very, like, jealous bitter. Especially if you do Fenris. Because he does not like Fenris, and feeling is mutual between the two of those guys. As someone who only romanced him, I never really saw the scenes where he was a dick because you reject him. Oh, you should see those. Kind of manipulative too. Says that the Templars will find him and kill him if you don't. Yeah, it's like, well, you were doing fine in your little hidey hole before. What would change suddenly? Blaming you and shit, but he's a silly little cat boy who is horrible, horrible man. Like, again, it's a fictional game. Everybody is absolutely free to like who they like, and I think because it's not real life, it's far easier to experiment and play with these kinds of concepts. If it was a real-life situation, hell no. I would stay away from him, you know, keep a mile between the two of us. Because you just know that's trouble. Like, from the get-go. But since it's an interesting, trashy novel kind of story, yeah, sure, I'm going to poke him to see how far he'll go. Why not? That's the fun of those characters. Like I said before, Dragon Age 2's story is definitely like the fucking 90210. It's like, of the 3 Dragon Age stories, it's the most like trashy novel, trashy TV show version. Everybody's very extreme. They all react like very polarized to things. And it's fun, but it's also like, it's a little draining sometimes. Oh, nice. Good. What is... It's glowing. You wait, he reminds me of an ex I had. Are you suddenly not gonna like Anders? To be honest, Dragon Age 2 is my favorite of the series. No, that's totally fine. Like, I'm not saying the 90210 thing in a bad way, because there is an enticement almost from that aspect of it being so, like, over the top. Like, it can be very entertaining. And although I was kind of, like, face-palming sometimes at, like, some of the things that happen, you know, when some events go from bad to worse, it kept me interested the entire time. I'll say that. Oh, he's gross now, actually? Wow, you changed your tune real quick. Well, you've seen the light now, so... You just turn your attentions to Fenris, and everything will be just fine. I mean, I'll admit, like, I romance Fenris, but I'm not acting like he's perfect. He's got definitely his own problems. But he sure as hell doesn't act like he wants to move in with you right after doing it, and he also has a generally better head on his shoulders about, like, average things. Hating the mages is a problem, but I feel like headcanon-wise, like, since my character's a mage, it's like, we'd work that out eventually. Even by the end, it's like, I can convince him to help me defend mages, so that's kind of a big deal. But Anders is like, he will do that blow up no matter what the fuck you do, no matter how much you or he loves you or whatever. He's just so into it. It's kind of a bummer having someone have that as more important than you. And he'll choose it every time. Fenris is an adult, Anders is not. Right, he's an adult, he's just a man-child. He's so singularly minded about what he thinks actual justice is and how to get it and all that kind of stuff. It's like, okay, we try to give you some different avenues, you just don't want to take it. What can we do after that? You're an adult, you gotta make your own choices. Can I pick this elf fruit, please? Rephrase Fenris. Wait, Fenris thinks like an adult, Anders does not. Yeah. Anders does kind of almost think like a teen that is about to become an adult. It's like, I have very adult thoughts. But what's this cheese doing here? What is up with the cheeses in really random places? A cheese and a bottle of wine. Is there a dead body here as well? Because last time there was a big cheese, it was like a super dead body. Guess not. I'm surprised they don't have like a fucking achievement for how many times you come across like a big old cheese. The cheese in Inquisition is all Alistair's fault. I feel like, wouldn't it be funny if you had the Alistair, which I do in this playthrough, that was the drunk and like was wandering throughout Thedas, then he's the one that plants all the cheeses because he's just like sad and he has nothing else to do. That would be amazing. People just love to waste cheese in this world. They do. They only eat a slice and then they throw away the rest. And it's not even like cheese gone bad.
Drag me to Haven, Seeker.
Oh.
I mean, what could I have told the Divine that you couldn't say yourself?
I thought she needed to see the chest hair for herself.
Say again.
I thought she needed to hear it from the horse's mouth, as it were. I also knew she would ask you to help us.
Help the Inquisition? Me?
A crazy thought, I know. Yet here you are.
Oh. No comment? Okay. I just want them to mend their ways. Johnny Apple Cheese. They make a little ballad for Johnny Apple Cheese or Alistair Apple Cheese. Some secret Pac-Man. Well, because yeah, it's exactly amount to make it look like a Pac-Man. It's sliced out of it. All right, how many? Okay, we're at a camp. Let me go back to Skyhold because I want to get the classification, not specialization for Tempest before I get too far with my leveling up. I also want to see how many power points we have. Oh, a little nug. That's a cute little card. Okay, so who do I go to for that? No. Where's this Tempest person? Oh, I have to make the thing, don't I? Okay, hold on. Bottle of smoke. Yes. Okay, so now I guess that just lets me pick the other classification. Puzzle box. How much is this? Ring velvet and deep mushroom. Like one of those. The murder knife. Oh, we also need to do the garden and shit. 30 blood lotus. I thought we had so much blood lotus. So courtyard upgrade is 2 quarries. Quarries. Okay, I think we could get a bunch of quarries in the desert. We have not really done the desert yet. Or not a lot of the desert. And then Blood Lotus is near water, right? So we just need to go to some area with a bunch of water. Probably the Storm Coast or something. Just to get that.
We are honored to serve.
No problem. Save. Alistair does rejoin the Wardens if he's a drunk. In Dragon Age 2, I believe he does. That means readmitted Warden Alistair is going around putting cheese everywhere. Like an official Warden business. Maybe that makes him feel better about rejoining.
That's why.
What? Who's this guy? Taking a break?
Greetings.
How have I not triggered the smut book cutscene yet?
Do you have any advice for me?
Watch the treasury carefully. With
Oh,
that
right.
Sarah present.
Sorry,
You
I'll be
think
back.
she's here to rob us?
I need to talk to, Varric, maybe? There's probably something with Varric I haven't done yet. Like, maybe I have to convince him to write the book for her, perhaps? Oh, wait, but I didn't even know about the book yet, so how would it trigger that?
I need to have a few words with my publisher. The first one will be you, and the second one will be bastard. They've claimed for years my crime serials don't sell in Orlais. So why is the Council of Heralds asking me for autographs? Sorry, distracted. Anyway, you need something?
Let's see. Maybe something will trigger... Can we talk about Cassandra, maybe?
What are your thoughts on the Inquisition?
If there's anybody out there who hasn't joined the Inquisition,
Yes, so we
they're hiding
did
under
the
a
Seeker
rock.
quest
Did you want to take over
towards
for
the end of
Eldon? I
last
think we might be
stream,
able to
so I
conquer it
thought
just
that
by
would have been
looking
enough,
east.
but apparently not. Wait. Yeah, what do you think of Cullen, just for that?
What do you think of our general?
Find him a war or something. If he spends any more time in the yard drilling, Josephine will have him killed.
Okay.
Good to know.
Back to work, then. What
You
can
don't
I
ask
do
about
for you,
Cassandra?
Can I ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered. Also inclined.
Can't ask him any
towards
personal
Truscan
questions.
Looking for someone to talk your ear off? I think I can oblige.
Hawk, Corypheus. Did we talk about Hawk?
I've read your Tale of the Champion, and I have a few questions.
That's a pretty common reaction. Go ahead.
There's something about cheese. No, we were talking about how, regardless of what happens to Alistair, as long as he's alive in Inquisition, maybe he's the one that's been dropping cheese all over Thetis that I keep bumping into, like these half-eaten cheese wheels.
Where are the rest of Hawk's associates now?
Meryl decided to look after the elves left homeless by the fighting. She's done a pretty good job of keeping them away from the mages and Templars so far.
Oh, right,
I
and
guess
then
she
we
has
were able
plenty
to
of practice
not kill
avoiding
all
stupid
of
human
Meryl's
battles
elf
with her own Daedalus
clan.
Fenris has kept himself busy, hunting down the Tevinter slavers who came south to prey on the refugees. I'm not sure exactly where he is at the moment. You can usually follow the trail of corpses, though. Isabella went back to the Raiders. She's
Oh, wait,
calling
I've
herself
heard this before.
I don't know if she's...
Okay.
Sebastian, Hawk's brother...
Sebastian's doing whatever Sebastian does.
I've got a minute if you need something.
Red Lyrium?
The red lyrium we found at the temple seemed to
Is
upset
cheese
you.
Santa. Have you been a good boy? Well, whatever, just take this cheese. Regardless.
In the deep roads. We
What elf would listen to Meryl?
Tig, so old it barely looked dwarven.
That's a good point.
There was this
You know
idol
what? It must have been an elf from the
Bartram
alienages
brought it
then.
back
It
to
wouldn't
the
have been from her
surface,
clan because they were
well,
so mad at
everything's
her.
Gone downhill from there.
I've seen it infect people like a disease and turn them to lyrium. How can it do that?
That's a good question. To tell the truth, we don't really know what that shit can do to a person. And I don't want to find out.
What could the Templars want with it?
In Kirkwall, just having the lyrium idol made Knight Command before. Maybe they thought the power was worth it, or maybe...
We just have
I've
to
written to every mining
fill up
cast
this
house in Orville.
conversation.
Did someone find more of it in the... Regular lyrium can mess you up pretty badly. Red... It also turned Kirkwall's Knight Commander to lyrium.
Right.
I think that's enough on...
Yeah.
It's too bad we can't talk to Cullen more about, like, what exactly was working for Meredith like. He hints about it.
I've chosen a buckle over with turquoise. 5 feathers.
You're so bold. I have selected simple shades of rose and a shocking parasol.
Careful, you'll distract from the happy couple.
Oh.
Impossible.
I do agree. But what if...
No date before the seasons and fashions change. Disaster.
Agreed.
Happy couple? You talking about us? I'm not gonna wear a bunch of feathers. Alright, I talked a little bit with Varric, but that's probably not enough. I wonder why I'm not getting anything new with her. There was that Emerald Graves quest for her. Maybe that I need to do.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
Right. Turn to Kim? Keem? The fuck is Keem? Somewhere else here? Way of the Tempest. Was she in the, like, the front area? Or he? I don't even know if it's a she or he. The fuck is this person? Oops. God damn it. Where's this person at? Okay, I'm gonna have to look this because it doesn't show on the map. Specialization. Campus. EMAT. Oh, he's in the fucking... The picture looks like he's in the garden. Let's see if that's accurate. Because there's the little gazebo thing behind him. Let's all go to the garden.
Another completed work of whatever they used to call it.
Oh shit! Is that... We're gonna get the Logain equivalent of that conversation where he's like, is this my fucking kid?
That is the child.
He knows nothing. Of you. Of any of it.
And when will you tell him?
He is an innocent.
As we all were. Once.
You guys have to whisper it where it's hard to hear? Oh, that's not as interesting. God damn it. Alright. Alright, Logain, that's like a fucking D- compared to Alistair's discussion with Morrigan, which was sweet because he's like, oh, he's changed you because like he sees like you're better as a mom now. All that stuff. Alright, where's this Kim guy? Logan, you fail by being a father. Well, to be fair, she never wanted him to have any interaction with the kid, so it's like he had no choice in the matter. Where's this fucker? It's not him. Okay, maybe he moves around or something. This is even more annoying then. Cool. Way of the Tempest. Yeah, return to Kim. Too bad I don't know where the fuck he is. Inquisition. Where is Kim? Found near Skyhold Stables. Okay. God damn it. Why doesn't he show up on the fucking map for this quest? The only thing near the stables is Blackwell's goddamn quest. Ugh. Annoying. He's real grumpy about it, if that helps. Yeah. Oh, you missed that stuff. So, like, since this is my second playthrough, You know, I wanted both Alistair and Hawk to get through it. So I had to make a sacrifice. Not that Alistair's dead. He's alive. He's just having a very miserable time somewhere else. So I'm going to have Logain make the tough call here in the future. Where the fuck is this guy? There you are, you jerk.
You finished the recipe for the recipes? All done with the tedious?
I have, and I am.
Then I have a question. Would you leap with me out of this calm and prove the eye?
That's not the voice I would expect for that face.
by fire?
Yeah, let's do it.
I'm ready. I'm ready to commit to this path.
No, I haven't done it yet. I'm trying to get the points for it, because it needs like 20 points.
Inquisitor how to play. Now we have some fun.
Okay, that's good. 2 powers from that. So we need 4 more power, and then we could do Here Lies the Abyss. We might be able to do it tonight, depending on if I can rush through those points fast enough. Oh, Thren is here? Hey, you know Logain's in the fucking garden, since Thren, you love Logain so much.
I went to Warden Logain to give my respects. He knew me. He even remembered my name.
Of course.
Best commander this world will ever know.
Ah! Get the fuck out of my skyhold. Get the fuck out. Ah. Audacity. Oh, hey, Nerdiverse, sorry, I didn't see. Why does my teeth react too harshly to icy cold stuff? That means your enamel is getting thin. You should see a dentist about that. Yeah, subclass stuff. Thren and Logan get a room. He's so old. Would you want them to get a room? I don't know. Ugh. Battle mage armor? Okay. Oh, right. Now to hear fucking Blackwall passive-aggressive thank me for getting this warden stuff.
Heard you found something that had to do with wardens.
Uh-huh.
Would have liked to have seen it.
Maybe I just won't give it to you next time, huh?
What do you think of the Inquisition?
I just know that you could shake this world to its foundations if you willed it.
We should return to our duties.
We should stop talking about this right now.
After all, in charge.
It's funny because I barely talked to him this time around. I'm actually curious if I am not like super palsy with him, how that affects things later. I'll be very interested to see. Thren is a new ship. Ugh, disgusting ship. No, thank you. Let's see. Oh, Cullen, how's my best friend?
I'd be perfectly happy never again setting foot in the Winter Palace.
Oh,
It
right.
wasn't the gossip and backstabbing. I know what the game entails. But the indifference to it all.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I didn't care for it myself.
I shouldn't be surprised. The Chantry can be the same. Their politics are less extravagant, but just as heated. The Empress rules a country. The Divine influences half a continent.
I'd like to know more about the Templars.
Bad news about the DLC, Cullen. Wait, didn't I do this already?
What does Temple?
Let's just skip.
Initiates must also memorize portions of the Chant of Light.
Did you enjoy your training?
I wanted to learn everything.
Oh yeah, he was an eager pupil.
Watching a can, I admit, my mind sometimes wandered.
Do the Templars do anything besides hunt mages?
Templars protect against the dangers of... They were also tasked with tracking apostates or fighting demons and...
What do you think of mages? Are they all a threat?
I've seen the suffering magic can inflict. I've treated mages with distrust because of it, at times without cause. That was unworthy of me. I will try not to do so here. Not that I want mages moving through our base completely unchecked. We need safeguards in place to protect people, including mages, from possession at the least.
That's all I wanted to know. Thank you.
Should you require anything, I'll be here.
I mean, there has to be, like, when people say, like, there just shouldn't be any Templars, there does have to be some kind of counter element to you inevitably have evil mages somewhere. Or mages that go out of control, or some kind of shit. Maybe you don't need, like, a fucking police force, but, like, you do need somebody that's knowledgeable in, like, how to counteract shit. Like, in general, you should be able to counter anything. It's just the methodology they use is not the greatest. That needs reworking. Because it's very corrupt, and it's very... Oh. Re-eyes. The fuck?
Inquisitor.
Oh, I thought he was talking to Varric, but I guess not. Strange. Did I have rugs before? There's a lot more, like, I don't know when the hell I got all the dragon stuff, but there's way more decorations this time around than I remember having my first playthrough. I do like the dragon statues. It's a nice touch. DAO on PC is so weird. There's a whole ass expression slider for the profile thing. Is there? I don't know if I looked for that before. Or mages that try to reassemble their dead wives with bits of other people. Yeah, that fucking... So... Oh, man. You shouldn't have brought that up, Crimson, because it's like a whole thing that I was mad about with Dragon Age 2. How they loosely hid the fact that that dude was pals with Orsino. You almost kind of start until he turns into whatever the fuck that is at the end of the game. You almost sympathize with Orsino up to that point. But when you know that he was totally cool with blood magic that entire time, fuck that guy, man. Trying to act like the reasonable one, and you're doing just as weird shit as Meredith, just trying to be all innocent about it. Disgusting. So now I can actually add... There we go. Tempest. So what are my options here? Flask of Frost. This flask coats you in an icy skin that increases your armor and freezes enemies that strike you in melee range. Can't use this ability while another elixir is active. Okay, so fire is in flames that spur you to frenzied actions. For a short time, your abilities cost no stamina, and enemies who attack you are knocked backwards. That sounds actually better than the ice one. Flask Master. Your experience with elixirs has made you better equipped to handle potions and other consumables, letting you carry more of them at a time. Oh, that's not bad. Fury of the Storm. When your stamina is exhausted, you fight even harder, lashing out with fury to win the fight. Okay, so this is a good, like, general augmenting thing. The problem is, I need a spot for this. What do I get rid of? God damn it. Guess I could get rid of caltrops. They don't do that much damage. I don't want to get rid of poison because it does seem to help a lot. Alright, let's get rid of caltrops for now. Oh. We can assign them stuff later. So let's go back to Emerald Graves and let's try to help. Right? No, wait. Which one is it? I thought it was this one. There is a quest for Cassandra. Oh, there's also one for Dorian in here. So we could get 2 friendships in one step. Oh, what the fuck? And Varric. And Vivian. But we don't care about that part. Okay. So is it all the... Oh my god, it's so high up. It's so far away. Alright. Like the long trek over there. So many bonuses. That must be why everyone calls you the buff Inquisitor. He's buff, all right. He practically looks like he's bursting out of that pajama outfit at Skyhold. He's so poofy. That's why I said I believe the Qunari would give the best hugs. That is like a giant pillow man that you just want to hug constantly. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Wait, is this not a... No, I can't. Shit, okay. I go to get up there. I gotta go around here, I guess. Let's mark that.
I don't know.
I do kind of wish, like maybe it happens later or something. But one of the things I thought was kind of cute was like comparing Cullen to Dorian. Cullen's got that little like, hey, let's go to this admittedly kind of creepy looking swamp or lake thing, but it has significance to him, and he explains it and talks about himself. And like the date scene I liked a lot. I'm waiting to see if Dorian has like a date scene as well. I just feel like we didn't get enough like unique moments with one another.
Keep
I
your
want
hands
more of
and
that.
weapons to yourself.
Because I think maybe, what, Diolius, were you the one that said? I agree. Like, it'd be nice if things regarding him weren't always just so like physical or raunchy. You know, he clearly has a more vulnerable, intimate side, but it's like he's still, maybe it's still early, but he's still kind of holding back a bit from feeling like he can be like that. And I want to see more of that. If he has the ability to do that. Because even like Zevran has that kind of shift in his character development where he's cool with the casual shit, but like when you want to get intimate, he's got some stuff he's got to work out before he can actually get to that point. But he can. What did I do? Oh, right. This was just to get me to this spot. Okay, now I can mark it, that one. There's up here some more people to kill. Because there's a lot of people to kill here. Oh, I didn't know that. Break my stealth. Ow, what the fuck? You smacked me pretty hard there. Alright. Those other guys disappeared or something. Wait, as soon as I broke stealth, they freaked out and ran or poofed. Okay. What is... Oh, that's a big old statue there. Ow. How am I supposed to get... Is that a pass here? Oh well, gotta kill people to get to the pass. Oh, that guy got fucked. What a combo. What a team.
Hardly worth the trouble.
Damn, Cassandra fucking scary. It's a very good tank. Oh, no, no, no. God, with poison and the fire flask, it do some ridiculous damage. Oh, is there someone still alive? Wait, so what is this place? Oh, is this the place Fairbanks wanted me to take out, maybe? Yes, okay. Oh, that does knock them back. What the
You will never get out alive.
He's a big person. Oh, this is like the boss of the area, isn't it? Okay. Oh shit!
That's one way to solve the problem.
Wow, the boyfriend instantly raised me. That is attention to detail there. Wait, what weapon? I just got some fancy weapon. What is that? Soul Kisser? Is that it? Prismatic Great Axe? Sounds cool. I guess that'll be for Bull. Igneous Staff, no. The Bane of Red's Crossing. Oh, no wait, that's worse than what I had before. What was that purple that I just got? I guess it was that Sun Kisser or whatever the fuck. Okay. Oh, mosaic piece. Okay. Sister Cousteau. Oh, there's people in here. What the fuck?
The guards had a key. It's over there.
Oh, you're gonna specify where there is? Kind of a big area.
No, no!
Oh, okay. This is a game of hot and cold.
Keep going.
Okay.
That's the way. That's the way.
All right. Interesting.
You have it. Please, please open the door.
It is. It is just hot and cold. It really freed you so I could get this Viridium. Side benefit. Okay. Primeval. Oh no, that's not the quest. Why did that pop up? Wait, what? Was there something else in here? Must be on the other side of this wall. God damn it. Got distracted by having to figure out how to make Origins work with my weird audio setup. What are you trying to... So, are you trying to do something crazy? What the fuck? It's like a big sweet potato. I can't believe they're holding all that Viridium without a trunk. Ah, Crimson. PC only plays audio when I connect my controller to it. What? And then plug headphones into the controller? That is a very odd setup. Well, that also sounds like you could probably change your audio input source, because like it, for some reason, is just selecting your controller. This is weird. Knock him down. Oh, come on. What? They can take care of it. You got it working? Well, as long as it works. Okay. Ira fight. What's this note over here? My dearest Aline, have you heard news of the war? They say it will take over all Orlais. People say the mine's about to be shut down. No one wants to be caught in the middle of the fighting. I had a good thing here, good coin. In a year or two, I might have made enough to go home and marry. Now this war has come along and ruined everything. I'll stay as long as I can. Don't wait for me. Leave as soon as you can. Perhaps in a city like Montesmard, there'll be guards and militia keeping the peace. You talking about the Civil War that I just ended? I have a feeling this person is probably super dead. Oh, god damn it. Get away. So I need to go like around this other way. Otherwise I'm heading off in the wrong direction. Is it gonna let me go in the other direction? There. This is a lot. This does not look like the same part of the map that I could walk over. Where the fuck do these guys come from? I just killed people here. What? Okay. Screw you too, game. Refuse to do the move on anybody twice. Oh my god, just pick up the backpack. Oh no! Fucking inventory. And I already maxed out my inventory upgrades as well, so it's like, oh well. Wait, what? Every time the wearer of this amulet doesn't land a critical hit, his critical hit chance increases somewhat. Interesting thing. Wait, what is Dorian wearing? Oh no, his is way better. Okay. Okay. That's probably why people keep dropping cheese everywhere. Inventory match. Wouldn't that be funny if you actually saw the shit that people would just drop? Like somebody dropped some pants here, someone else dropped an axe randomly.
Tell me, Cassandra, did your family throw suitors at you?
My uncle did, waves of them, until I broke one's arm. Then there were fewer.
I must admit, I never tried that.
It was an accident. Well, mostly an accident.
So, not really at all. God damn it. The fuck? This is some hardy ass wolves. Okay. Oh, little nugs. Wait a minute. Didn't I just go through here? Am I going in a fucking circle? Oh, okay. I need to have to fully backtrack. Uh-oh, maybe I can't go all the way up. It might not let me go through here. Like, it looks like it's a straight shot here, but it might not actually be. Alright, well, let's see. Because this stupid cave is here. God damn it. So I can't fucking... I don't like the maps in this game. I don't like them at all. This whole area, you can walk through. No problem. This one here that looks the same with the little trees and shit. When you look here, it's all fucking mountains. It doesn't actually look like that. Fire whoever the map maker is. I guess what I have to do is hit this camp and then this one, because the way it's constructed... Where's that camp? Yeah, this one here, or something. And then get to here. Oh, God, it's annoying. Very counterintuitive. A good map in a video game makes things so much nicer. Wait, can I actually walk up this? Oh, God! Oh! Okay, great. This is gonna be a fucking nightmare. It's such a thin plank. Oh my God. Slow and steady. Oh God. Counter adjust gently. Gently. God, don't adjust too much. What the fuck is this here? Okay. A cushion, a thing of meat, and a beer. This is a waste of time. Why did I do this? I have to walk slowly back. God, don't fall. No, why are you guys here? Why? Get the fuck... Swear to God. Oh, jeez. Please don't. Oh my God! You Dorian, you've killed me. You piece of shit. Okay. You literally bumped into me and killed me. Because you can't just go through characters in this game. They have fucking, like, soft collision to them. I don't even know if that's the thing. Soft, like, it's collision. It's not really soft, but...
Did you just grab my bottom?
What a weird line. Because they don't show any animation of that happening. It's like the BioWare thing where it's like, hee hee, this is funny dialogue, but it doesn't work when you don't see like what's actually happening. Hey, literature lad, how you doing? A good morning. Yeah, you having a good morning? Got your breakfast and everything squared away? God, I haven't had like a serious like breakfast in a while. Like some pancakes, bacon, a little French toast. Oh my God. Okay, now my stomach is grumbling. I'm gonna have to do that tomorrow morning, I think. Everything is squared away. Just finalized my new... Oh! New house! Congratulations! That's always exciting. Home ownership. Very difficult to do. My neck of the woods. Alright, let's kill this guy. Oh god, I'm gonna die! Oh my god, I can't see because the green shit is in the way. See. Oh god, fire. No, thank you. He's still alive here. There we go. Oh, come on. Just dumb shit. Oh, God. Oh, hey, Creakers. Just organizing stuff. Woke up and found myself in your stream. Probably from a raid. Oh, it might have been. If you were, Steph raided me earlier. Very generously. So that was probably where he came from. Alright, that's done. Oh, we completed it. Oh, give me power points. Yum, yum, yum. Give it to me. Give me the points. Yes. Yummy. Now I think we just need... Oh, we have enough points. We have enough points for Here Lies the Abyss. Holy shit. Okay. Let's do... As I promised, let's do the Cassandra quest, and then let's do Here Lies the Abyss. Gonna be exciting. Gonna sacrifice a Logain. Oh.
We've been scouting the region, Your Worship. I've some supplies here you may find useful.
Sure. One of those. And so I slept all at night for once. Did you time this on purpose? Because I... What? Creakers and Varicmancer are accidentally timed quite often. What the fuck is this camp? Oh, whoops. I just went, like, past it. Ah. Up the hill? Is that another rift? Jesus, why are there so many around here? I just got that one just down the hill. Alright, regardless. Sure are a lot of Fen'Harel wolves here. Nice.
Inquisitor, I've something for you.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
Alright. Oh. Okay, so now... Oh, God. One more camp. Wait, which other direction? Yeah, I guess so. Okay. I have the worst sense of direction in this game. Oh god, I'm gonna fall! Oh god! Wait, barrier. Wait! Did I not get him? Oh, I accidentally... That wasn't barrier. That was... Whoa! Bouncing down the hill while I was trying to do that. Oh, we're in one of my favorite areas. It's so pretty if you ignore the all. Wait, the origin of all the trees? Is there some creepy origin to where the trees came from? They are pretty trees. Oh, this is like where that like light puzzle is, isn't it? I think. Yeah, it's like, where's the order? Not that one. Mm-hmm. Nope. Oh. Oh shit, maybe, or do I have to do them? Oh my god. How did I do this one before? All the trees where an elf was buried where they were forced into exile? Oh no! So every time an elf like died somewhere, it created a tree? Is that what you're saying? I can't remember what they called the walk. It was the equivalent of the Trail of Tears. Oh. That's no good. What am I supposed to do? You can't light it before it goes out. I'll deal with that. Oh, wait, there's a thingy here. What is this? Oh! Wait, is that related to the thing up there? Let's try it. Nope. Okay. Figure that out next time. Yeah, the trees are super tall here. Come on, you can do it. Camp. Now we should be close enough to do a straight shot to Cassandra's thing. I hope. Or was that the candle to mark the death of the guy who was killed by the bandits? I think it was. I was hoping that maybe setting that might start up whatever that puzzle was, but it didn't seem to do it. Like they seem disconnected. Ooh, a quarry! Holy shit, that's lucky. So we just need one more. I don't have that perk that makes them show up on the map. I should probably get that next. It's so much easier. Come on, you little tiny ghosts. Ow! What the fuck? Ghost hurt a lot. Alright, what do I bust up here? I get two of them here. Dang. Okay, cool. Yeah, they make like they splat everywhere. Oh god damn it. Inventory. These are all weak. Super weak. Okay.
There's almost no mention of your part in the tale of the champion, Varric.
I don't want to bore people.
You don't want to incriminate yourself, you mean?
Oh, same thing, really.
He's too modest. This forest in the Dales, once known as the Emerald March, is now the Emerald Graves. A tree grows here for every elven knight who died in the Dales, protecting the region from the humans during the Exalted March in the Dales. I had to look it up, but it was called the Exalted March. Right. I remember they mentioned the Exalted March. I just never really, like, looked into what all that entailed. That is a big fucking bear. Like a oh my god, a huge bear. Get me away from that shit. Can I just please mark this fucking shit? Hello? I'd like to not attract attention to the bear, please. Oh, come on. Put away the weapon. Why did it... The weapon... How do you disequip this fucking weapon? The Yao Guai. Yeah. Can we just... What? How do you disequip? Maybe if I go away enough. Can you just stop with the weapon? Put it away. Codex unlocked Great Bear. That's awesome. Put the weapon away. Why do you still have the weapon out? Put the weapons away. They have to completely leave that area? You. Hold position, clear command, maybe? Oh, disengage. Ah, I've never had to do that before. Usually it's smart enough to, like, stop fucking doing that. Oh, what is this? No, no thank you. Oh, god damn it.
Pretty to die!
God, the fucking armor on this bastard. Oh god. I thought this thing was supposed to be... Oh no. Oh god, there's two giants. Stay away from the giants. I just want to get that landmark. Okay. Just don't get near them. It's like the most dangerous area in here. No, no, don't do that. Fucking disequip. Oh crap. Here, maybe if I do this? You won't see me. Oh, fuck. Well, I was really hoping I wouldn't, lose my... my stealth! Okay, this is gonna suck. No. Ooh. Oh, shit. No. No, thank you. Not dealing with two of you. Nope.
There's a story here, and I don't know what it is. That bothers me more than it should.
Don't shoot at him! Oh god. Oh no! Why is he going towards me? What the fuck? Go towards Dorian. Oh no, wait. Maybe a bad idea. Oh my god. Oh, good, good. Ow. You can die. Oh, fuck. Woo! Dodge that shit. Oh, or not. Oh, we have him as a friend. Yes. Oh, good call, Dorian. Holy shit. Ow. Oh, that did not last nearly long enough. Ow, holy fuck. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, we gotta use a fucking rift here. I don't think we can play around anymore. Me. Oh, there we go. Ghost Titan? Apparently it is. The AI Dorian is very good at making that happen immediately. Oh no. Smash. The last word. Oh, battlemate. That might be actually good. Hold on a second. Because what is Dorian? What are you wearing right now? Oh. 136. So actually, that would be better than what he currently has. Just need to get rid of some of this other stuff. Nation mask. I don't need that. Smack Mall? Is that better than what I have? Oh, okay. It is. Oops. Oh god. Oh no. No, 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 no. We have no health for this. I'm not doing that. Just need to get this thing and get the fuck out of here. God, I just need to play it very carefully now. Oh, how is there another giant? We just killed 2. Okay. Not dealing with this. Although... really pushing my luck here. Alright. I don't know. Well, a rift is easy, but... It's right there. It's famous last words. It's right there. Oh. I need this thing to die immediately. Oh shit! I didn't see the other one. Fuck! Fuck! Oh, no.
Save Dorian!
Oh god. Nope. No thank you. Not doing that. Not today. Not in the stars. I'm just gonna leave. Oh, I need to save. Giants aren't extinct, but we're trying our hardest. They just keep coming back for some reason. Right, that would have been fine if there weren't two of those stupid despair demons. No, that's okay. Just don't do it. Get that next time. They enjoy the open real estate. Oh shit. Okay. Everybody here? Good? Wait till my stealth picks up again so I could try to one-shot that mage? Oh, there's two mages. Ugh. Like that. Let's pre-game it with this.
There! A rogue mage!
Got it. Take it out. Okay, there's more than one of these fucking things. There we go. That it?
It's over. Thank you for bringing us here.
Greatly approves and approves. Okay, please let's have a good conversation after this. Still 11. Okay, those aren't that good. Okay. Alright, great. We did the thing for her. Let's get back to Skyhold. What is this? Oh, wait, she's got multiples of these? Alright, well, okay. We got a bunch of greatly approved, so it's still worth checking to see if we got an updated conversation with her. Every mage origin warden I make always attempts to flirt with Cullen, even though half of them aren't interested at all. It's just one of those dialogues I need to hear. Oh, where he's like all blushy and like flustered. Because he's only like, I think he's a year younger or something than Alistair in Origins. I think he's only 18. Does not look 18. The fucking face model looks like he's goddamn 30 years old, but he's supposed to be pretty young. The full storm run, he does it after... Oh, where he runs away? If you try to like... Oh, she's in a different position! Yes! Yes!
Good book?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, because I suddenly went blind.
Oh, that. Just reports from Commander Cullen.
You're an excellent liar.
It's of no interest to you, I'm certain. It's a book.
I can see that.
It's one of Varric's tales. Swords and Shields, the latest chapter.
Yeah, it's not quite a smut scene, but it is a type of it. because it's about a smut book.
The latest chapter? Meaning, you've read them all?
Not since
Who am I
this war
romancing?
began.
In this
We've been
playthrough,
busy.
Dorian.
She's read this one 3 times.
You! I told you to stop spying!
You read it out loud to me. I don't like the captain either.
I never did that. It's literature. Smutty literature. Whatever you do, don't tell Varric.
Oh, what is this one?
Maybe I should read that book.
You? No!
Why not me?
You're the Inquisitor.
Oh, I see.
They're terrible. And magnificent. And
that's fine,
this
we're just
one ends
talking.
in a cliffhanger. I know Varric is working on the next. He must be. You could ask him to finish it. Command him to.
Command him to abuse of
Pretend
power.
you don't know this about me.
Oh. Yeah, she wants it pretty bad.
Inquisitor.
Oh, so you're a romantic.
So, that book you were reading.
Yes, what of it?
So under that taciturn shell beats a true romantic heart.
Why must it be an accusation? Romance is not the sole province of dithering ladies in frilly dresses. It is passion. It is being swept away by the pursuit of an ideal. What is not to like about that?
Oh, I like that you like it.
Don't get me wrong. I like this side of you.
I don't swoon.
I meant the passion.
Oh, well, that's not so bad then.
Uh-oh.
Hello again.
I have some more questions.
As you wish.
Okay, is she gonna talk about her brother now?
Tell me about your brother.
Anthony.
Oh.
Was older than I, a dragon hunter, who showed what a
We're
Pentecost could truly be.
Kind of.
I idolized him. I wanted to hunt dragons as he did, even though our uncle forbade it. Anthony promised to train me in secret. We would hunt together one day, brother and sister, vanquishing the beasts of old. And then he died on me.
Shouldn't have asked. Wait, is this like apologetic? I shouldn't have asked?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have pried.
No, it's fine. A group of apostates wanted dragon blood, and wanted Anthony to get it for them. He refused, and they killed him for it. In front of me. I begged the Chantry to let me become a Templar. Instead, they sent me to the Seekers. It took many years to let go of my drive for vengeance.
I think I understand how you felt.
At times I could not breathe. The rage nearly choked me. I sometimes wonder how different my life would be if Anthony was still alive. Would I be a dragon hunter? Married to some noble fool, a mother of 3? I cannot say. I take solace in believing
It's quite the
Maker
extreme
has a
other
plan,
direction.
but he is not always kind.
I'll let you get back to work.
More chat?
Do you need something?
Do you have any advice for me?
It's good that you recruited Enchanter Vivian into the Inquisition. She is ambitious. My advice would be to watch her, but heed her when she speaks.
May I ask you about the Chantry?
It is difficult to say what becomes of the Chantry now. They have no Templars, no leadership, and no one left who is worthy of succeeding the Divine.
Wait, no
it has fallen
Templars?
apart when everyone needs it the most. I ache to think
thought we
what
just took
this will
some of
mean
them.
in the days to come.
Do you really believe the Chantry is worth preserving?
I do. Though I understand how some...
Okay, I think we've heard
On
this part,
Draste had a
actually.
dream for us. It can... If we are to spread the Maker's word across the world,
Yeah,
a
I
chance
think
for
we talked about
renewal
this.
is enough.
Alright. I just realized they track mages using phylacteries, right? How? If they aren't using blood magic. No, but that's the thing. It is definitely blood magic, but it is like the lone acceptable, you know, because they always make allowances for themselves when they want stuff. It's absolutely blood magic, though. Yeah, exactly, Bergmancer. It's not if you're making the rules.
I've got a minute if you need something.
Special.
Cassandra is waiting for the next issue of Swords and Shields.
I must have heard that wrong. It sounded like you just said that Cassandra read my books.
She's a big fan.
She's a pretty big fan, in fact.
Are we talking about the same Cassandra? Tall, grumpy seeker, like stabbing things? Wait, did you say the romance serial? Oh, she'll be waiting for a while then. I haven't finished it and wasn't planning to. That book is easily the worst I've ever written. The last issue barely sold enough to pay for the ink.
She likes it.
Well, Cassandra seems to be hooked on it.
And I honestly thought a hole in the sky was the weirdest thing that could happen. So, you want me to finish writing the latest issue of my worst serial?
Yep.
For Cassandra? Oh, that's such a terrible idea. I have to do it. On one condition. I get to be there when you give her the book.
Sure.
You've got a deal.
I'll get to
That's
work.
how you guys make up.
You know, the fact that the book is terrible just makes it more worthwhile somehow.
Yes, let's go. Now, unrealistically, I think I can instantly go back and trigger the cutscene, even though it should take him quite a while to write a full fucking book. Nope, she's already sitting down. She's not even, like, doing her practicing. I'm in. That's such a writer reaction. Yep. Let's see.
What have you done now?
I get it, Seeker. You're still sore after our spat.
I'm not a child, Varric. Do not suggest I'm without reason.
A peace offering. The next chapter of Swords and Shields. I hear you're a fan.
Hmm?
This is your doing.
Oh, yes. Do you really think I'd miss this?
Well, if you're not interested, you're not interested. Still needs editing anyhow.
Wait!
You're probably wondering what happens to the Knight Captain after the last chapter.
Nothing should happen to her. She was falsely accused.
Well, it turns out the guardsman...
Don't tell me!
This is the part where you thank the Inquisitor. I don't normally give sneak peeks, after all.
Hmm? Greatly approves. She's so cute.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you. No, thank Varric. Let's be nice. Let's mend these fences.
Varric's the one you should be thanking.
Or mend these bridges, whatever the fuck the phrase is.
My loyal readers.
I wonder if I have time to read the first part.
Don't forget to tell all your friends, if you have any. Completely worth it.
Now kiss. You know, he stayed up for like 3 days just to write it. Of course. 13 seconds of writing. Varric is the Stephen King of Thetis. He does write a lot, doesn't he? Varsandra? Is that Varsandra is the endgame now?
Greetings.
Oh, I don't have anything else. Damn it. Okay, fine.
That's enough for now.
Another time,
Maybe
then.
we'll get more once we eventually help her with those other 2 targets. Let's check. Does Iron Bull have anything to say to me? He's been very not talkative. Whoa. Everything loaded in really fast there.
Got some new tricks, huh? That flashy stuff, all fire and crap. Good way to throw off an enemy. They get all hung up with you being on fire and miss the part where you stab them in the kidney. If you folks can do tricks like that, you might be closer than we thought to making Gatlock.
Oh.
Is what I'm doing that close to Gatlock?
No, sorry. I just meant in terms of complexity. Gatlock keeps better than the stuff you make. More reliable, too. You want a cannon to work, reliable is key. Cannons that aren't tend to blow up in your face.
Are there Qunari warriors who do what I do?
Nah. You know how you put that alchemical crap on your clothes so your skin doesn't catch fire? Imagine trying that when you're not wearing a shirt. Don't get me wrong, I'm sure you're careful and all, but I like my nipples uncauterized, thanks.
I heard Qunari guard the secret of making gatlock pretty closely. Why is that?
It's like crossbows and longbows. Longbows are better, no contest, but it takes years to get good with one. Any idiot who can point will do damage with a crossbow. No offense to Varric or Bianca. Gatlock cannons might not be flashy or portable like mage fire, but we can make a lot of them. Any idiot following orders can fire one. Don't have to worry about them getting possessed by demons either.
There was actually another matter I wanted to discuss.
What you got?
Ah, nothing else to talk about.
See you later, Bo.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Inquisitor. That's got a good ring to it. We're happy to be here, Your Worship.
You want to sit
If you
down
need
on that
anything, let
chair,
me know.
Krem?
I'd like to know more about the Iron Bull.
I don't like this
Chief.
man. You mean
First time I
the
met him,
bull?
he saved my life. I never thought I'd work for a Qunari, but he grows on you. He's not like any commander I've ever worked for. That's for damn sure.
Oh, maybe I haven't gotten anything because I haven't talked to Krem. This still sounds like I haven't mentioned a lot of things to him yet.
How's Iron Bull as a commander?
If you know what you're doing and hold up your end, he's easy. He doesn't accept any less. He keeps us alive, he leads from the front, and if you've an idea that'll win the fight, he listens. I've seen bands whose captains had to prove they were swinging the biggest sword. Bull isn't like that. The charges might give him more lip than
Krem
you'd
should've-
expect, but every one of us would
I
lay down
feel
our
like he
lives for
almost
the cause.
was. Like, they clearly thought about it because that's the option if you make Cole a spirit, right? Not for Cole, but for the bard person?
How did a Tevinter soldier wind up in a Qunari spy's mercenary company?
I think I've
I've been
talked about
putting
this
up with
in the
his
previous
jokes ever
one.
since.
That
Let's just fully talk with
even know
Krem just
me.
to make sure.
is it strange?
If he hadn't told me he was Ben Hospital,
Yes.
it's never messed up a job. He just writes letters. Inquisitor?
Can we talk?
We're expensive, but you'll never die.
Who did they end up pairing him with again? Yeah, it's
goes wherever he can hit
Meriden, I
something.
think. But only if you make Cole a spirit, because otherwise, if you
axes
make him
and the
human,
torches, the
then
Sylvans weren't
he's
too bad.
interested in Meriden,
Worst
which
part
is also cute.
I assume that
Our prisoners are treated well. and
Very
she's
different
defended. We want the same
romance
for any of
options
ours
for
who got
her.
captured.
we'll talk later.
Your worship.
Iron Bull said the charm.
Okay, so.
We could even pick up any stragglers who haven't found Skyhold yet.
Oh, that's it.
We'll talk later.
Okay, so did that.
What's going on?
God damn it.
See you later, Bull.
All right.
Nice talking.
Never mind. Let's check with Cole really quick, and then I think we'll actually be ready. Oh, Sutherland! He's got more
Good work
people!
out there, boss. Those blighted nugs won't infect anything now. Shade, thanks for joining in on that escort for Lady Montilier.
Whatever.
She's great, right?
Oh my god, we're seeing it happen. Because remember, her name is Shade, right? She's like, whatever. By the end of the thing, they're an item, I'm pretty sure, if my memory is correct.
Training hard, Inquisitor. You have the best people, and we're gonna help.
Just trying to not act like she's interested when they first meet. That's cute. They have their own whole story with everybody in their little squad.
I'll begin tomorrow. Well, let me know if you find one.
Oh, what? Who the fuck are you?
The Inquisitor.
How are you up here?
She's still behind the curtains in the reading room, watching the blood pool on the floor.
I'd like to talk about what happened to you before we met.
What do you want to know?
I think we... Did we talk about
What
this
can you tell
already?
me?
It put me back in the cub, dead and dying, begging and bloody. Adrian was a mage, but she killed. Reese just wanted to
Yeah,
help.
this is a re-story
To
stuff.
stop people hurt.
I'll talk to you later.
How do you know?
This is just some random NPC. Okay. Alright, so. That same guy that tried to walk off the fucking battlement last time? It's very strange. Oh my god, by default I'm running back to Cullen's thing. Not even... It's just like on autopilot. Okay. That was cute. I think we're ready for... Yes. Okay. Unless the level is way off, I think we're ready to do Here Lies the Abyss. I'm going to take a real quick break. I need to fill up my drink. I do a little bathroom break, but as soon as I get back, we're going to do the warden shit. We're going to sacrifice somebody. It's going to get spicy. I'm going to need to bring different people than I did before. I think last time I must have brought Cole last time, right? Who did I bring with me last time? I didn't bring Dorian because I think when I was talking to him afterwards, he was like, I don't know what the fuck I would have done if I was in the Fade. So I need to bring Dorian. Did I bring Bull? I think I brought Bull last time because he's like freaked out about magic. So I'll bring Cassandra this time. And then I must have brought Cole. I'm assuming. So who do we bring as our third person? Because Cole obviously just knows everything that's going on. Oh, wait, he was kind of also freaked out being in the Fade, but in that form, right? Thank you, Twitch ads, for reminding me I need to get caught up with Outlander. All right, is that what happened? Does Dorian have anything to say about you flirting with Cassandra? Oh, that is a good point. Let's do this before I do my BRB. Let's see. I mean, I didn't even do anything suggestive. It would be funny if he got jealous from that. I'd be surprised. Did I save? I'll save here.
Always with the questions. What will people say?
Nah, he's fine.
I need to talk to you.
Oh. I am, as you say down south, all ears.
Well, I just saved, so I want to see what happens. What happens if you end it now, after you just said you wanted a full relationship? Is that like the worst thing in the world? Hold on, let's see.
This thing between us can't go on.
Of course it can't. The Herald of Andraste carrying on with the Tevinter Mage. Preposterous.
I'm serious.
I didn't doubt it for a moment. Too bad. I was hoping for a lively Winterfest gift.
Leave it to you to make light.
I could make it difficult, but why? You have better things to worry about. I won't lie. It could have been something. But we have to be realistic, yes? If you'll excuse me, a bottle calls. Wallesian brandy is so cheap here.
Oh, no. And then he just instantly goes to drinking?
Here we are again.
Wait, another we should talk? Let's get back together. Wait, beginner? What? I didn't think you could just do it again. What the fuck?
I'd like to talk to you about something.
What?
How ominous. Has my father finally come up with a decent offer to buy me from you?
No, it's nothing like that.
I wouldn't blame you. My father's a very wealthy man.
I meant I wanted to talk about us.
I see. What's the latest news on the us front, then?
Wait, this is weird. It's like as if you just never had a relationship to begin with.
I was hoping to get to know you better.
You and I. People
What?
will talk.
Is this broken?
All right. We'll see how this goes. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Yeah, he's amnesia because he's so desperate. What the fuck? I usually you do not get this option at all with other people again. Once you break that heart, it stays broke. You drank too much? Yeah. Wait, so what the hell?
Questions.
I'd like to talk to you about something.
I see. What's the latest news on the us front, then?
Wait, this is broken. Because it just did the same thing again.
I was hoping to get to know you better. Let them.
Okay.
Something you need?
Okay, it's okay. So it doesn't like this. The game is drunk. Are we even in a relationship?
I should go.
You know where I'll be.
What? Hold on, let's... No, I don't want to do an accidental autosave here.
The Inquisitor's work is never done, I see.
So you don't even get to talk about anything else. It's just a we should talk? This game doesn't like you breaking up with Dorian. It apparently really does not like it. It's like, oh, you want to break up, huh? Well, no takebacks. I'm going to punish you by never letting him talk about anything other than getting together ever again. Okay, let's not save that. How strange. Well, let's make sure we're still good, because I'm paranoid now.
How you're always on the go. It's tiring to watch you.
I need to talk to you.
Could at least bring me wine. Loosens the tongue, so to
Okay,
speak.
this is still fine. That's good.
On second thought, I've changed my mind.
The only way to get different dialogue options is delete. Oh, you're right. Like if I left Skyhold and came back, but still, that's so strange. Like that you could do that to get back together again. Your punishment is being in a time loop. Isn't that sounds like a fanfic concept, doesn't it? To be like the Inquisitor regrets either regrets actually breaking up with Dorian or regrets him thinking that they broke up and wants to mend their broken relationship, but it just keeps causing this cyclical thing. Yeah, Groundhog's Day, but like with the relationship thing. Yeah, to kiss the girl. Got to kiss the girl. Yeah. Palm Spring. Wait, is that an actual thing? Story called Palm Springs? Writes notes to self. Yeah, I mean, it would be fascinating, right? This weird. I'm so thoroughly confused. I've never had the heart-to-heart breakup with. Well, I almost never do the breakup with these characters. Once I commit to one of them, it's like, cool, we're ride or die. But like, I was just really curious because he, out of all the characters, almost expects that you break up with him. So I would almost assume that some people, if they're really into the whole like role play of your character, might want to try it just to see like, what if you meet those expectations that he has? Like, what happens? As sad as that would be. What's more sad to me is that it sounds like he would instantly go to drinking after you break up. He acts like, oh yeah, I knew this wasn't going to work out. It's fine. Let me go get drunk now, because that's a responsible way to handle what just happened. Let me continue my alcoholism. It's a movie. Oh, I might have to watch that then. That sounds interesting. Alexius says, don't hurt my son's best friend. Alexius is fucking dead. Poor Alexius. We didn't kill him. Because I remember when you pick the Templar route, they find some other reason for Alexius getting killed by Corypheus for, like, failing in his plans or something. He just kills him. He's not used to anyone wanting to keep him. Yeah, it's so sad. All right, well, anyway, we're ignoring that because we're actually still with him, so everything's good. And he's not jealous of me harmlessly flirting with Cassandra at all. I haven't even... So, like, Cassandra's heart conversations haven't even necessarily been, like, kissy-kissy. Is this teasing? Which is not really enough to get most people jealous. There's always somebody, I guess, some weirdo that'll get jealous about that kind of thing. I don't know what you did earlier. I always have Alexius research magic. No. Yeah, so, like, that's if you did the time travel-y quest. But this time around, I actually went with the Templars instead of the mages. So if you do that, something else happens in the background where Alexius gets killed. Yeah. Yeah. It's very different. But I guess they do that just so you're not left wondering, like, we have like a random Alexius running around doing time magic that we don't know about or can't stop. So they kind of close the loop or fix the continuity that way. Oh no, that's okay. I actually almost missed it the first time because that particular explanation was like just after I had finished the Templar quest, so it was a while back. Yeah, okay. Anyway, I'm gonna BRB real quick. I'm gonna, because somebody mentioned ads earlier. I'll use the BRB just to run some ads, just to support the stream, and also so that you guys hopefully don't get ads when I'm back in the game. So I'll be right back. Cullen ads. Guess it does kind of look like a Cullen ad, doesn't it? You think Krent? Keep in mind that all the fan arts were from back when the game came out. So that was all those were made over the course of like a year. It's not like I did it all in like a week. It took a while to make that many. All right, so let's go. Let's go to that war table. Set the stakes up. All right, so what did I say? Cassandra, Dorian. Did I bring Cole last time? Because Cole's obviously interesting because it's like spirit versus other spirits or other demons or whatever the fuck. But I should probably do somebody different in that slot just for like... Oh no, wait, shit, I need to empty my inventory. No, go back, get out. I don't want to think about it. It's too... Is it sad for Dorian? Well, he didn't go through the ringer last time, so we're putting him through the ringer this time. I did bring Cole. He was upset to be in the Fade with a body. Right. Okay. Do we bring Varric then? Sarah's just going to be freaking out about magic the entire time. I just know it. I kind of don't want to deal with that. Because that's what Iron Bull... I think I had Iron Bull, and he was just like, magic crap. This crap, Fade crap. This is not a happy camper. Oh, I need to sell... Oh, we haven't gone to the fucking... research table. I could probably empty a bunch of stuff. Okay. Let's drop by that research table, because that'll free up at least some slots. Bling Blackwall? No, we brought Solus last time. Solus is our last time. What was I doing? Oh yeah, right. Oh, right. We haven't talked to Solus in a little bit. I need a chance to, like, piss him off. Okay, before we leave, let me just see if I can piss him off real quick. My failed attempts to make him angry. I mean, it's not like I dislike him, but I don't want to, like, uncharacteristically be shitty to him. I feel like if I piss him off, it should be in character for my Qunari. I guess I have a feeling all they're gonna do with Blackwall is constantly harp on the fact that you're fake, you're a phony, a big phony. It's like, we know that already. I want something different and interesting out of it. Oh, considering.
There are spirits hovering by the veil to observe the thrones of powerful nations, the machinations, betrayals. After our time in Halam Sharal, I understand why. I had forgotten how I missed court intrigue.
It's sad the game doesn't give you a translation of what the demon tells you. So no nerd out there has, like, figured out what it is? There's people that have, like, somehow entire translated Elven, like dictionaries or something. Because, like, when I read the fanfics, people just, like, have all the text in there. It's like, how the fuck do you know how to make sentences in Elven? Oh, it has been translated? So what, do you know what he said? What does he say? I had to look it up. They want to make you work for it. Maybe when an archdemon knocks you into another dimension, which is entirely peopled by all your worst terrors given form as giant spiders, a small freakout is in order. Yeah, fair. Oh wait, court intrigue. Yeah, I don't like it.
If I go the rest of my life without ever dealing with the great game again, I will die happy.
Sadly, as the Inquisitor, it is unlikely you will live without further courtly machinations. Unless the rest of your life is very short. In which case, I doubt you will die happy. In any event, Celine should now be a steadfast ally. And Briala as well, thanks to your efforts on her behalf.
I hope it helps the elves. Obviously, he cares about that. Yeah, okay, cool. We needed the elves. Let's take the practical approach and see if that makes him mad.
The Inquisition needs help wherever it can find it. Your people had better come through for us.
My people? Oh, you mean
They're not my people.
I'm sorry. I was confused. I do not consider myself to have much in common with the elves.
Uh-huh. Who then? This is the shit that's like, it feels like he slipped up and like didn't realize he was admitting that. Something like your victory means nothing, your pride will lead to your death. Probably accurate.
Who do you have much
No, not approve. God damn it.
Who are your people?
A good question. I joined the Inquisition to save the world. Regardless of who my people are, this was the best way to help them. As for the elves of Orlais, I believe Briala is
So
doing quite well
he
on
still
their
doesn't
behalf.
admit who the people are.
She is an admirable woman.
Admiral? No.
Briala only cares about elves.
True. It is not her vision I admire. She organized resistance against a
She
powerful
reminds me of me.
that demands respect, and only see a pair of pointy. We must stop the Wardens from carrying out this insane plan, Inquisitor. To seek out these old gods
Ramped up
deliberately
quickly.
in some bizarre attempt to preempt the Blight.
She doesn't. Well, that's why I said she doesn't. She doesn't even. Well, she cares about her own power. She minorly cares about elves, but not really in the sense that she should. Yeah, she does. I mean, I feel like even Celine, she doesn't care about that much. She ultimately cares about herself the most.
Grey Wardens
God
have
damn it.
always been dangerous.
It's so hard to tell who can piss him off. Get mad, god damn it. Strange. He won't like that, right?
I had some odd dreams. Very odd dreams. With very odd people in them, for that matter.
I will take that as a compliment, given that you include yourself. Remember, you came looking for me. I had no idea that the anchor would allow you to dream with such focus. It is truly remarkable.
Wait, is he talking about the Haven
but I
dream?
am reasonably certain we are awake now. And if you wish to discuss anything, I would enjoy talking.
Fuck.
I'd like to hear more about what you saw in your exploration of the Fade.
Maybe I can
would be
be
happy
shitty
to
about the
share.
Fade?
Tell me about the old memories you found in the Fade.
I saw a savage...
Fuck, he just approves every
Though
time
their
I talk to
cause
him
was
about
all but
stuff.
hopeless. They sang songs that...
He just loves fucking talking. So it's like, I lose out every time, because even if he slightly disapproves, he'll still approve at the fact that I'm talking to him. How do people get him mad? Shit. Are we allowed to backseat? For this instance, yeah, because this isn't my first time playing it anymore. When I was doing it earlier with my canon Inquisitor, I was trying to stay mostly in the dark about stuff I hadn't completed. Wait, I thought I had... I don't have another Inquisition perk? God damn it. Alright.
Is
12
Knight
to
Captain
15.
Ryland satisfied with his post?
It's not an easy assignment.
I think we're okay, because I think I
anyone can
just hit
handle the
14
approach,
actually,
it's
so this
him.
is pretty good.
Adamant Fortress has stood against the Darkspawn since the time of the Second Blight.
Fortunately for us, that means it was built before the age of modern siege equipment. A good trebuchet will do major damage to those ancient walls.
Calibrate
Thanks
those
to our lady
trebuchets.
ambassador.
Lady Cyril of Jadar was pleased to lend the Inquisition her sabers. They've already delivered the trebuchets.
That is the good news.
I missed the most interesting disapproval choice was to ask him about how he could miss court intrigue. Oh, you know, I remember that actually from my other playthrough. Fuck. Well... That's okay. Oh, you heading out? See you, Nerdiverse. Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, when he generally comes to Solus, if you show interest in topics he's good with and give him options to talk, he approves. Yeah. I was hoping by going through those topics I could find something that would piss him off, but it seems like that doesn't seem to happen often enough, if at all. It's usually when he talks to me first, and then I can say the thing that pisses him off. But if I ask him about a thing, it just boosts it.
None of that accounts for the Wardens summoning a giant demon army.
That is the bad news.
The Inquisition forces can breach the gate, but if the Wardens already have their demons...
I found records of Adamant's construction. There are choke points we can use to limit the field of battle.
That's good. We may not be able to defeat them outright, but
I like to
if we
kiss
cut off
Solus instead of making him mad.
we can carve you a path to Warden Commander Clarel.
If you cut him off all the time, it gives you a cool option to... Wait, really? I'm not going to be able to do that then, probably, because I'm too friendly with him. That's probably something I could fuck with in the game save. I don't want to do that. If I truly can't trigger that particular thing at the end of Trespasser, I'll probably we'll watch a clip of it, I guess. I suppose he's like Kreia, the game has a vested interest in keeping the two of you talking. Well, but the difference is, I was constantly getting Kreia pissed off at me. Without even trying. Like, she's different in that she loves to talk, yes, but she also wants you to be, like, weirdly contrarian sometimes. Like, she enjoys it when you argue with her, but then sometimes she doesn't. And it's very hard to tell, at least for me, when that is.
So our plan is to lay siege to a legendary fortress filled with demons?
It'll be hard fought, no way around it. But we'll get that gate open.
It's also possible that some wardens may be sympathetic to our cause.
The warriors may be willing to listen to reason, though I doubt they will turn against Clarel directly. The mages, however, are slaves to Corypheus. They will fight to the death.
We've built the siege engines and readied our forces, Inquisitor. Give the word, and we march on Adamant.
That was... Okay. Let's do the tired Cullen approach. You can just be like, have I ever cared about anything you say? It only gives you a quick resume of the situation instead of the... Oh, that sounds funny. Freya is the most confused character. I actually watched a video essay once about somebody that really likes her, and they were able to verbalize, or like, not verbalize, they were able to make some pretty compelling arguments as to why she was an interesting character. It's just that that's a lot deeper of thinking than I would have done while I was playing the game. When I was playing it, I was just getting irritated at all these times where it's like, I know best and I'm trying to lead you to think this way, but I still want you to have free will of your own to make your own choices, even though I don't approve of your choice. It's like, it was constant ping-ponging for me back and forth where I was like, what the fuck do you want from me, old lady? Just tell me. But then that's the point. She doesn't want to just tell you. She wants you to come to those thoughts or those resolution, or the results of those thoughts yourself. It's like, what if I don't want to come to those results? Like, I have my own way of thinking of these things. All right, let's do it. Yeah, do what I want. No, not like that. Exactly. That's like Kreia when I was trying to deal with her. And at a certain point, I just kind of threw up my hands and said, well, I guess I'm just not going to max out any fucking support with her. That's fine. Got other shit to do in this game. Right, Dorian, Sandra. We did Cole. We did Solus. We did Iron Bull. I mean, I am kind of curious, would Varric... Varric seems the most like, you know, got a solid head on his shoulders and all that. Would he be as freaked out about the Fade? He actually seems pretty freaked out about the Deep Roads of all places, so maybe the Fade would not be quite as crazy? This time bringing the boyfriend into the Fade. It's gonna be interesting. Deep Roads have a lot of things worth freaking... True, that is true. As monotonous as the Deep Roads could be, there's definitely dangerous shit and scary shit in there. How does it just slice clean through all that metal? It's like they're just full of like, it's like a plastic bag of like guts. They just slice right through it, no problem. Oh, I should have got a new outfit for this. Oh well. You got cosplay props? Yeah. That's kind of the vibe I get when people easily cut through all that shit with no, like, either the sound effects don't kind of match or, like, they don't have any resistance. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Wait, I thought we talked to Cullen. Oh. Is here where we talk to him?
Pull back! They're through! All right, Inquisitor.
Yeah, okay.
You have your way in. Best make use of it. We'll keep the main host of demons occupied for as long as we can.
Oh, and that's just the deep stuff, road stuff we know about. Yeah. I mean, well, we know quite a bit about it once we do the DLC, for sure. That's, like, way more than I ever would have thought about, like, some of that deep roads. I think they forget to choreograph the mocap with the idea that people are wearing armor. Well, that's the thing. I mean, I've worked with, you know, directing mocap and stuff before. There's often that very gamey aspect where people want something arcadey and quick slashes and appealing looking, like, animation. But to the detriment of not being realistic, where it's like, if you're hitting, like, a breastplate or something thick, would it stick in there and then you have to, like, pull it out? Or would it, like, glance off and then you have to try again? You know, like, what kind of additional animations? Like, you probably would have the standard one where it goes through no problem. But you probably should have some variants that don't all easily go through. Because then it just makes it look like your squad is just mowing people down without any problem whatsoever. So, I don't know. That would be my thing. But I haven't worked on one of these kinds of games, so... Every time I work on a game, it's like people have essentially regular clothes or like thinner materials, not like metal. So they don't have a problem slicing through stuff.
That's a worrying lack of specificity there, Commander.
There are more of them than I was hoping, Inquisitor.
You don't say.
Warden Loghain will guard your back. Hawk is with our soldiers on the battlements. She's assisting them until you arrive.
Okay, I like that exchange. I don't think I did that before, or at least I don't remember.
There's too much resistance on the walls. Our men on the ladders can't get a foothold.
Clearly.
If you can clear out the enemies on the battlements, we'll cover your advance.
Yeah. I worked on the past, almost the past Black Ops games. I worked a little on Max Payne 3. Currently working on cool stuff at Insomniac, so I've had a lot of fun in games, a lot of experience. So whenever I talk about these kind of games, it's like from an eye of somebody that's worked on them, but also somebody who's sympathetic to a lot of shit that happens when you're working in game development. Like, shit happens, sometimes you can't be as perfect on some things as you want. But I do have maybe a bit more of a specific eye for stuff than, like, just somebody playing the game for fun. Oh, Jesus. Ah, stop killing me! Stupid things in the way. The yelling is the best part.
Hold the line!
What? How do I keep missing? Come on. There you go. Oh. Colin really has had the worst luck with Mage Apocalypse. Yeah, he has. All things considered, he could have been going through this a lot worse. He's bounced back surprisingly well, considering all the crazy shit that's happened to him. I mean, he would have almost been like a Samson, basically. Look, Cullen tells you there are too many demons, believe him. He is from Kirkwall. Yeah. This is still far less crazy than Kirkwall. Stick this in your taint, Blighty. So, did Sarah write that? Okay. Can we even jump off? Oh, I guess we just keep going straight through.
Stay back! We will not be sacrificed for some insane ritual!
Okay. Oh, god damn it. Nope. Stop. Oh, come on.
Brothers, can't you see? This is madness! No use! They're enslaved!
He said it's no use, but I thought he said no you. Like when he was saying this is madness. It's like, that's not the kind of response I was expecting. Can you just open? Thank you. One thing I hate, and I think I mentioned this before. What? Surrender.
Lay down your weapons and surrender. Never! Wardens, attack!
Oh shit! Whoops! Okay, I didn't do that last time. I guess I should have just told them to fall back. Oh my god, you dumb wardens. Okay, you don't deserve to live. I take it back. Basically, ignore the people that came to help you. Oh, I didn't even notice Logain was with us. I thought it was like some random fucking warden. Okay, that's awkward. Wait, is Hawk with us? She's not here yet. Oh, that is really cute. Did you add that recently? The nugs? Gotta add some more emotes. Are we heading in the right direction here? Made them oh, a month ago. Whoops. Ornate. Is that... Wait, is that better than what I have? I've seen the Mabari ones, are cute. Let's see, what am I... 137, oh, okay, I definitely need a new outfit. Oh, this one has like a little breastplate in the center. That's appropriate, okay. And it's got like a royal purple. Okay, that looks good. Accept that. Anything to make my guy look hotter. Oh wait, we just came from there, didn't we? How are you still smacking me? I literally went invisible. Whoa. There we go. Is that Logan that said that? Not even a challenge. Clear siege points, okay. Will do. Get out of my way. Oh. What the hell is that? What the fuck? Oh, what the... is weird. If you go stealth too close to an enemy, they see stealth so they know where... Well, the thing is that goes counter to, like, when you're in battle and you stealth, then you lose aggro. So it's like, that means they can't see you then, right? So why wouldn't it still work? Makes no sense. Sometimes when I'm in stealth and I run up to an enemy, like, if I stealthed earlier, they still turn around. So it's like, it's very inconsistent.
Clear the ladder. Our forces
Oh, God.
way up.
Just killed everybody here, whether I should or not. Yeah, maybe they... that's a possibility, but that's also one of those things that they never, like, indicate could happen. I played other games where the sound is an aspect.
You can press on ahead, Your Worship. We'll clear a path for the rest of our forces. We must protect
Just had to yell weird. What the fuck? Here we go.
Back me up!
Ow. Alright, so far so good. Oh, that's a dead end. Good. Okay. Wait, did we go the wrong way before? Because there's the optional shit, right? Oh, it's a fucking dead end! Never mind. These battlements look the same. Okay, good. Masterwork. Nice. Okay. Adamant Fortress could really use better signage. Or something. I know it's not realistic to expect that, but... Oh, Pride Demon.
It's always blood mages!
God damn it. Just had to dodge away. Ah! You know what? Ow. Had just about enough of these fucking despair demons. There we go. Wait, what? What's going on here? I see like frozen. What the fuck? Okay.
Inquisitor, always a pleasure.
Protect my troops.
Good work. Stay with my forces and see that they survive this.
I'll keep the demons off them as best I can.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we don't need her to stick with us. We're fine. We're doing just fine. I mean, having someone like Hawk to save you is essentially like having a small party anyway. That's pretty good. It's always blood mage. Well, especially after what she's been through. Like, if I didn't see any more blood mages after Dragon Age 2, it would be too soon. Alright. I think lore-wise, they try to imply because, wait, did I just come from here? Or is this another way? They try to say that because Corypheus was, like, buried underneath fucking, under Kirkwall, that kind of, like, influenced people loosely to be fucking evil and crazy and stuff, but I don't know if I like that. It did seem like a magnet of, like, the most evil shit. Which way is this going to what I want? Okay, don't want to do that one yet. Yes, okay. That'd be a great sound alert if it ever happened. Yeah, that's true. Just play it constantly in Dragon Age 2. Die! Oh, now he works for us. Oh, but everybody's dead already. Lame.
All right, this one's clear.
I suggest we keep moving. Soldiers get tired, the demons not so much.
Good point. Wait, Amulet of Power. Is that mine? Blackwall? Punishing me for not bringing his ass. Okay, I get it. Very good game. Exile from that. They do blood magic out of need. Do they though? Alright, so we got the optional done, I think. I feel like it's better explained by saying Kirkwall is a shitty place for a mage to live. It certainly is. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Okay, so we did this. Keep going. What's down there? Nothing, literally. What is all this? What? How do you miss that? Wait, are you a good guy? Oh, that's Hawk. Okay.
Fewer thanks to you. Orc saved a lot of lives on the battlements, Inquisitor.
See? That's why I told her to help you guys, because you're all weak. I mean, I want to save my men. It's the right thing to do. Please don't sneak attack Hawk. I swear to God, if it would let me accidentally target her, I probably would have done it a couple times by now, unintentionally. Oh, here we go. Oh, I should have saved right before. Fuck.
Wardens!
It's not gonna let
we
me
are
save, is
betrayed
it?
by the very world we have sworn to protect.
Why does she wear jeans?
The Inquisition is inside, Clarel. We have no time to stand on ceremony.
These men and women are giving their lives, Magister. That might mean little in Tavinta, but for the Wardens, it is a sacred duty. It has been many long years, my friend.
Too many, Clarel. If my sword arm can no longer serve the Wardens, then my blood will have to do.
Oh god. Man, fuck these Wardens.
It will.
Just letting all that blood go to waste. It's literally just seeping into this.
We must complete the ritual.
Cobblestones or whatever. Oh, there's the music.
Oh, I'm sure you can't wait for Clarel to do that. How else are you going to bind her?
Yes, Inquisitor. I want to bind the Warden Commander to a demon. Everyone in this room already knows that.
Hmm.
And yes, the ritual requires blood sacrifice. Hate me for that if you must. but do not hate the Wardens for doing their duty!
We make the sacrifices no one else will. Our warriors die proudly for a world that will never thank them.
And then he takes your
He's just
mage's
so
minds
brainwashed.
for his real master, Corypheus.
Corypheus? But he's dead.
These people will say anything to shake
What does she think they're fighting? Oh my god. She's like, I shouldn't have just slit that guy's neck. I made a mistake. She's like, why did I do this?
Bring it through.
Oh, or not. Such an ugly face. God. They couldn't have made him good looking, of course. Because it just makes it easier to hate his ass.
Please. I've seen more than my share of blood magic. It is never worth the cost.
I betrayed the Wardens once and it cost me everything! Are you mad enough to think I'd do it again?
Okay, he's learning, I guess. Took him a while.
Be ready with the ritual, Clarel. This demon is truly worthy of your strength.
Yeah, it's like okay, fine. I'll take it, I guess.
Come here, Inquisitor.
What's that shoe?
Send me this to welcome you.
God, please let me save as soon as I can. Yeah, now she knows she fucked up. Now you fucked up. Now you fucked up. You have fucked up now. I should get that as a fucking sound alert. The whitest kids you know, like the clip. Now you fucked up. I need to write a note. Now. Fuck.
Clarel.
Oh, that's smart. Just draw his attention. If you aren't casting like a fucking meteor on that thing, don't bother. Pause. God damn it, you fucking game. I knew that was gonna happen. Shit. Oh, look, a dragon. Yeah, Hawk doesn't know what's gonna happen. I know, though. That's why I'm secretly excited. I betrayed the Wardens once, and it cost me everything. I mean, not as much as it cost them. Most of them got eaten by Darkspawn in the field of battle, but still! It was only the Ferelden Grey Warden. Well, how many other Grey Wardens were even there at Ostagar? It wasn't that many. It's like a handful, really. Because that was the whole problem, right? There wasn't like a ton of Wardens. I felt really bad after everyone yelled at me. Yeah, I'd kick my ass one-on-one for everyone to see.
Before it brings this whole fortress down.
Okay, I'd like to not be here, please. Okay. Wow! Dorian, my sweet. Can you get my ass up, please? Oh, it's on cooldown. That's not good. Why can't I do it? What the fuck? Oh my god. Stay away from me. Can you not be attacking me while I'm hasting everyone? Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Cool, yes, awesome. Fuck. Where's my body? Somewhere in here, I hope. Good. Good job, me. Oh my god, it's missing. hurting me so badly? I have to reset my aggro or something? Okay, now can I save? No. Dorian, like a do-over, please, and no interruptions while reviving his love. Thank you.
Out of here!
How do we get out of here? That's a good question. Yes! Now I can save. Awesome. Just in case there's any interesting choices. Okay. I ever leave. Great. Is there like a potions master here? I would like your strongest potions, potions master. Oh shit. Okay. Maybe over by this area here? Potions? Potions master? No? Okay. Great. Fuck. Never mind. Sure, we'll be fine. Wait, what's up here? Potions? It's not potions. Okay. Oh, I had to go up here anyway. Alright. Dorian, we should talk. It couldn't be about how I let you stay dead for too long and probably even stepped on your face, isn't it? Yes, yes it is. That was so awkward, seeing how, like, the game could not come to terms with me trying to break up with him with that test thing that I did earlier. I've never seen that happen before. It refused to let me get back together with him, even though it gave me the option to do so. Ow! Well, that was not what the fuck? Oh, very quick on that, Dorian. Thank you. Damn it. Don't jump off the cliff. We'd all have trouble coming to terms of jilted Dorian. Yeah, I felt bad. It's definitely worse when he expects that something like that would happen. He can't hope for good things to happen. What is it? The Dragon Age 2, but not the circle. Wait, what? The circle's gone, Meredith's off being a Red Templar, and Varric is Viscount, so no, it's probably not too bad. Maybe. May not be the case. I know there's, like, lore in Dragon Age 2 that's really hard to find. It says Kirkwall seems to have significant ease of access to the Fade as a result of the slaves massacred. Oh, no. Well, that's not awesome. Somebody's gonna fuck with that. Can he stop dive bombing my fucking friends? She's mad.
You've destroyed the Grey Wardens.
Let's kick him off there. There you go.
You did that to yourself, you stupid bitch. All I did was dangle a little power before your eyes, and you couldn't wait to get your hands bloody.
I mean, they did fall for it awfully fast. It is like she's more angry that she fell for something like that.
You could have served a new god.
I will never serve the Blight.
I mean, you kind of already were. Oh, right, I forgot about that. He just eats, takes a bite, and leaves. You're not a main character, so you can't survive that.
In war, victory. In peace, vigilance.
Yeah, she should have totally been dead already. She was talking normally and everything. Oh, Logain, why just save him? Just let him fall. If we hadn't gone back to help him, we could have easily run away from that bridge. And death sacrifice, kind of. Suggests that part of the reason why there's so many mages who succumb to becoming blood mages is because of the aura. Right, that's what I was saying before. That it's almost like Corypheus's presence underneath is like fucking people up, or like making it easier for them to corrupt themselves. Like they just want to do blood magic and all these heinous things. I think they said that during the Legacy DLC, or implied it, whatever. Oh. It's a good way to break your finger if you land your whole weight upon your finger when that happens.
What happened?
Oh, he's never been in the Fade, has he? Even Alistair's been in the Fade before.
We were falling. If this is the afterlife, the Chantry owes me an apology. This looks nothing like the Maker's bosom.
No. The Inquisitor opened another rift with the Mark. This is the Fade.
The Fade looked much different the last time I was here.
The first time I entered the Fade, it looked like a lovely castle filled with gold and silks. I met a marvelous desire demon, as I recall. We chatted and ate grapes before he attempted to possess me. Perhaps the difference is that we are here physically. This is no one's dream.
The stories say you walked out of the Fade at Haven. Was it like this?
Maybe?
I don't know. I still can't remember what happened the last time I did this.
Well, whatever happened at Haven, we can't assume we're safe now. That huge demon was right on the other side of that rift Ehrman was using, and there could be others.
In the real world, the rift producing the demons was nearby in the main hall. Can we return to the world through that?
Beats waiting around for demons to find us, right? There, let's go.
There's only one green asshole, and it's that way. Go for the butt.
Imagine it. To walk in the Fade and survive.
Yeah.
So, we survive. Good to know.
Add it to your stories. Oh, god damn it. I should have drank the fucking potion. Ah, it's fine. Logain kind of keep... Okay. Of course Diolius would say that.
That's not normal, is it?
What in here would be normal? Oh. Yeah, that is a little weird. This opening area is so big, I remember getting confused, like, what fucking direction am I actually supposed to go? Ow, no thank you.
Perhaps we should search about a bit.
Yeah, after I'm done killing this thing.
We should look around.
Not you two. candle. Ah, yes. They even have that noise that they had in Origins where you would do the thing, the little simple puzzle to get like an attribute point. That's kind of a nice callback, actually. Haven't heard any nice things about Samson today. Nah, see, Creakers, you messed it up. Now Delius is gonna be like, I'll work on that. Gotta add something. Okay. The reason why I'm clicking through the codexes is because I know I read all of these the first time through, so if people want to know, they could look at the other VOD. Just little stories and things. Oh, wait, what the heck? Okay, I thought that was a hill. It is not. He's not even going to show up in this. Yeah, he's dead. Probably. Maybe. We can only hope. What? Come on. This fucking move is so annoying. When it hits, it's great, but it, like, misses half the time. Yes. Tombstones always make me so sad. Yeah, well, I want to see how different they are, actually, this time around, since my squad is a little different. Magic. Well, that's fucking wasted on me. What is that statue? A guy holding a ram head? It's like with a pose, it's like, look at this! Wait, how do I... Is there a staircase I missed? Ah, no, okay. Oh, how did I miss the really obvious stairs right fucking here? Oh, poor Solus doesn't want to die alone. Well, he wouldn't have to if he didn't do whatever crazy machinations he wants to do. Like, stop trying to destroy the world, then there's plenty of people to live with, huh?
Impossible.
I greet you, Warden. And you, Champion.
Let's get the face of a
Justinia,
a potato.
most holy.
Cassandra.
Oh shit, that's right. Cassandra. Oh no, I forgot. I didn't have Cassandra here before. It's kind of a bigger deal than I thought.
Cassandra, you knew the Divine. Is this really her?
I don't know.
She wants it to be her.
It is said the souls of the dead pass through the Fade and sometimes linger, but we know the spirits
her face.
lie. Be wary, Inquisitor.
It can't be the Divine. It's most likely a demon.
You think my survival impossible, yet here you stand alive in the Fade yourselves.
Yeah, Liliana added to
Proving
this
my
would be
existence
crazy.
Either way would require time we do not have.
Really? How hard is it to answer one question? I'm a human, and you are?
I am here to help you. You do not
So, not a
remember what
human.
happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, Inquisitor.
Well, Varric's is that he doesn't want to be his parents. Oh, even sadder when you know that his dad was trash and his mom was an alcoholic that he had to nurse until she died. He even wrote a story for her while he was in bed bound. Oh, wow. That's depressing. I didn't know that. Does he mention that in the second game? I don't think I ever knew about his backstory.
Did you take my memories?
No. You lost them to the demon that serves Corypheus. It is the nightmare you forget upon waking. It feeds off memories of fear and darkness, growing fat upon the terror. The false calling that terrified the Wardens into making such grave mistakes? Its work.
Then perhaps I owe this nightmare a visit.
You will have your chance, brave Warden. This place of darkness is its lair.
Of course, Varric Mancer is a Varric lore expert. Well, I would expect that with a name like that. Oh, it's in his wiki. It'd be funny if he wrote his own wiki.
Corypheus seems to have a lot of demons at his disposal. How does he command so many?
Well, hopefully you're respectfully stalking her.
He commands his army of demons. His power may come from the Blight itself, but the nightmare serves willingly. For Corypheus has brought much terror to this world. He was one of the Magisters who unleashed the first Blight upon the world, was he not? Every child's cry as the Archdemon circles. Every dwarf's whimper in the deep roads. The nightmare has fed well.
Nightmare is like a big boss. Like maybe before he was just like small potatoes. And then because of all the shit that's happened, he's like, oh, I've leveled up 5 times my size.
The big demon Aramund was trying to bring through?
Yes.
It's nearby?
Yes.
Well, shit.
When you entered the Fade at Heaven, the demon took a part of you. Before you do anything else, you must recover it. These are your memories, Inquisitor.
What a bunch of crap. Oh, right. I need to target them to see what the names are, right? Oh, no. This just says Wraith. I didn't get to the crazy part yet, where, like, they're named after things you're afraid of and stuff.
Bring forth the sacrifice.
What's his voice so big?
What's going on here?
Why are you doing this? You, of all people!
What? You of all people? Oh, right. Wait, did we see this last time with the Templars? Or no, the Wardens?
Why are you doing this? You, of all people!
I guess we must have.
The sacrifice still.
Someone, help me!
And then my character just comes in out of nowhere. His face! Yeah! Yeah!
What's going on here?
Oh, bad time to come in. She slapped it away. He's like, no! Wish Corey could. No! No,
So Andraste
dealers.
didn't bestow her mark upon you. It came from the orb Corypheus used in his ritual.
Corypheus intended to rip open the veil, use the anchor to enter the Fade, and throw open the doors of the Black City. Not for the old gods, but for himself. When you disrupted his plan, the orb bestowed the anchor upon you
I took the Pokeball.
instead.
That's it?
Yes.
That tells me nothing. Not about Corypheus or a weakness for the demon, or even a way out of here. All it tells me is that I should break his damned orb next time it starts glowing.
Yet, even that information may one day help you. You cannot escape the lair of the nightmare until you regain all that it took from you. You have recovered some of yourself, but now it knows you are here. You must make haste. I will prepare the way.
Yeah, her eyebrows look weird, but her skin also, it doesn't wrinkle like an actual person's skin
Is
wrinkles.
there a problem?
It just wrinkles in weird
I
patterns.
wondered if you might be concerned about the Grey Wardens holding the Divine in that vision. Their actions led to her death.
Corypheus had clearly taken the Warden's minds. You yourself have seen them do this. In any case, we can deal with that after we escape.
Oh, I intend to.
Don't worry, Hawk. You'll actually do that this time. Why am I frozen?
Could that truly have been the most holy?
Well, I have no idea. If its spirit is not acting like one, no demon would have been so helpful without asking something in return.
I'm less concerned with her than I am with the nightmare she mentioned.
Sounds like it preys on fear. Stealing people's memories. That's low, even for a demon. Memories make us what we are. A monster that takes them away. I don't want to think about that.
After its corruption of the Wardens, I'll see it pay.
Why Justinia? She is, at the end of the day, an elected official from a faith Corypheus doesn't recognize. What does her sacrifice bring to the table? Oh, like, why her? That's a kind of a good question. Like, what was the whole point, actually? I mean, we know why she was important to everyone else, because she was, you know, the head of the Chantry, but I never thought about that before. Aside from, like, how she essentially was connected to us at the moment that we got the anchor power, why was she even there? Was it just, like, was she going to be the first sacrifice? Like, maybe she found out first about Corypheus or something? I don't know. That's a good question.
Ah, we have a visitor.
Damn it. Oh, wait, is that just a...
Some foolish little boy comes to steal the fear I kindly lifted from you.
Boy, I'm a fucking man,
You should have
dude.
thanked me and left your fear where it lay, forgotten. You think that pain will make you stronger. What fool filled your mind with such drivel? The only one who grows stronger from your fears is me. But you are a guest here in my home, so by all means let me return what you have forgotten.
Oh, what? Like, out of range? Ah, come on. Isn't he a priest of Dumat, though? Was he a priest, or was he, He mentions Dumat a couple times. I thought that was just somebody he, like... Well, I guess if he worshipped it, maybe it does make sense that he'd be a priest. I just hadn't thought that... hadn't thought that deeply about it. Wow. Some strong-ass fucking daggers here. Yeah, he was a high priest of Dumat. Okay. Good piece of information. Constitution, good. Oh, what was that? Miss something? What? Oh, it's probably up above. God damn it. But does he believe in Andraste? And even if he did, would he believe in this backwater offshoot of the proper Tevinter Chantry? Was Andraste did that happen prior to... Because Corypheus is like super old, right? And he was there when it was still the Golden City, right? So was Andraste after that? Because they still believed in like the Maker, right? But I thought the Andraste thing was relatively more recent by comparison. I might be wrong. This is an easy one.
What are those things?
Oh. Here we go. War, corruption. What else? Oops. We could do that twice. Sacrifice seemed to be needed to activate the orb too, which was his main goal. Yeah, I guess it technically could have been anyone. She just happened to be there at the time, I suppose. Oh, this is where I got confused last time, because I don't want to immediately go to the main plot. I want to get the little side shits. I can't remember if this is the right way. Yeah, it splits. It kind of looks like this upper way is not as direct, so maybe we should go that way first. I'm not sure the person mattered. I don't think they ever specified that. That would probably be, I guess, that's the Occam's razor. Like, the easiest answer is she was right there. Unfortunately, she was maybe one of the most important people that could have been grabbed, but she was grabbed, and they were going to sacrifice her.
What could that be?
Oh, gross. Well. Why does it say investigate still? A bug? Okay, creepy music ensuing.
Perhaps I should be afraid, facing the most powerful members of the Inquisition.
Ah, here we go. I'm not even sure they
Greetings,
needed
Dorian.
human...
It is Dorian, isn't it? For a moment I mistook you for your father.
Rather uncalled for.
Okay, so you didn't super react, but I guess it's very funny. I'm not even sure they need a human sacrifice either, because why would Solus have an orb that required that? I mean, there were still humans at the time. That is a good question. Enough, you just need like a body. I wish I could have in real life Dragon Age friends, and we could have cool evenings drinking wine and debating about lore and theories. I mean, you can still do that. You just gotta find people like that. And my brain just kind of crashed. It was like a program that crashed. It's like, I don't know how you do that. I can't do that. But you can enjoying online responsibly with friends. Dragon Age stuff. That still works. Solus would have been fine with the sacrifice as long as they were willing, I feel. Yeah, I think being a volunteer probably would be important to him. Then again, when he made the Fade, he didn't exactly ask around when he did it. He's already fine with sacrificing all the status. Yeah, exactly. The orb may well predate the Veil when magic power was easier to come by. That makes sense. It's such weird ancient magic that most of these characters say that they don't understand. That's very believable. Cannot drink wine. I can debate lore through though and theories. Yeah, see, there you go. Oh, awesome. Splatters everywhere. See shit, Captain.
Once again, Hawk is in danger because of you, Varric. You found the red lyrium. You brought Hawk here.
Just keep talking, Smiley.
Oh no. I didn't think about the hawk thing. Oof. Okay, this is interesting because both Varric and Cassandra have much more personal reasons than some of the other folks I brought last time for this. Interesting. Is that it in here? Yeah. You want to be treated like shit while it's happening? Oh man.
Your Inquisitor is a fraud, Cassandra. Yet more evidence there is no Maker, that all your faith has been for naught.
Die in the void, demon.
He's been flirting with me and he gave me a smutty book. I think he's all right. At least you never have to see Varric's reaction when he's in the party. And you leave Hawk behind? Oh.
Did you think you mattered, Hawk? Did you think anything you ever did mattered?
Yikes.
You couldn't even save your city. How could you expect to strike down a god? Fenris is going to die just like your family. And everyone you ever cared about.
Stop it!
Well, that's going to grow tiresome quickly.
Oh, obviously he's sifting...
Smaller fears, I would wager. Scavenging whatever the nightmare leaves behind.
And, of course, they look like giant spiders.
Spiders? I see maggots crawling in filth.
Of course. The demons look different to each of us. Personalized little terrors.
So what is yours? Dorian, what's yours? Tell me. I left Hawk in my canon playthrough and did not feel good about it after. Ooh. We had a discussion about that before. I was talking with, I think I was actually split with, the fuck? What are you doing? Varric, what the hell? Look at him jumping up there for some reason. What are you doing, man? I had to talk with, Joe Crazy Face about that, and because I couldn't leave Alistair in here. I just couldn't. So I left Hawk behind and I felt awful. But she was like, yeah, I'd probably leave Alistair behind. I was like, no! Oh, one of us won't.
The nightmare is closer now. It knows you seek escape.
I can't help it. I can't leave him behind.
Stronger.
Not all, after all the shit he went through. Not like Hawk didn't go through shit, but I think she was prepared. Yeah, I get it. I think it actually is a good thing that everybody has different takes on like who to leave.
So, can you tell me what you are?
I told you. I am helping you.
Yes, but are you her? Or some kind of fate?
She's... Why did they even say this? It's not her.
The question is, are you what the Maker made you, Inquisitor?
I don't see a Maker anywhere. Do you?
In fact, I see him all around us. But is he real? Is his will made manifest? Of this, none can be certain.
Odd thing for the Divine to say.
If we have no doubt, our faith has no value.
You still haven't answered my question. What are you?
I am what you see. All other answers rest in you.
We should keep moving.
Why does it look like she glued dog fur into her eye? They're not very convincing eyebrows or complexion, honestly. exist have regular names. What? How did that not damage him at all? Or maybe it did. Just romance Zev, easy fix. Well. Ah! What a memory. Just some screaming.
Keep running!
Go!
Where's the other one? It's all the way over here.
Breach back in Haven. That's how I escaped.
Climb faster.
Keep running!
Ah! And I accidentally pulled off her arm.
It was you. They thought it was Andraste sending me from the Fade. It was the Divine behind me. And then you. She died.
Yes.
We've been following a demon, then.
You don't say.
I am sorry if I disappoint you.
I love how we're all very passionate about our characters of choice. I mean, that's part of the fun of, well, the good part of the fandom. There's kind of a similarly bad part of the fandom sometimes about that, where people can't understand that not everybody likes the same person, and that's okay.
Are you her? Did you linger here to help me instead of passing on?
If that is the story you wish to tell, it is not a bad one.
What we do know is that the mortal divine perished at the temple, thanks to the Grey Wardens.
Corypheus controlled them. We discussed this already.
This is like the third time he had to say this.
We should work on getting back to Adamant
They were
alive.
brainwashed.
Assuming that the Wardens and their demon army didn't destroy the Inquisition while we were gone.
I see. Atrocities are your purview alone. You tore Kirkwall apart and started the Mage Rebellion.
To protect innocent mages, not madmen drunk on blood magic. But you'd ignore that, because you can't imagine a world without the Wardens, even if that's what we need.
The Wardens are a risk. Send them away before they cause even more trouble.
They might still be useful. What if Corypheus conjures another blight? You never know.
I don't know what to tell you. There are a few good ones, but an awful lot of the Wardens I've known went crazy.
I think last time I said it's not the time. Because I understand both sides of it. I think I'm still feeling similarly about that.
This debate can wait until we're out of danger.
Inquisitor.
Ew.
The nightmare has found us.
Form up!
I'm with you.
Oh wait, I really ought to, let's see. I ought to build that up. Oh, whoops! I already did that one. No. No, stop. Step. What do I do after this? Barrier? Should probably update barrier. Abilities cool time is reduced. The barrier holds its full strength for longer before it begins to decay. Let's do it more often, I think. Samson only has a soft spot for Larry. Did help his friends or something, didn't he? Kind of? I mean, he sort of, yeah, even though he was doing it for half selfish reasons. Samson's only hot in, like, a specific artist animation thing. That's where my obsession comes from. Wait, like one of the tarot cards or something like that? Let's see. Templar. Oh, she can't use that move, though. Fuck. What do I replace with this yellow move, which is supposed to be really good? Is that charge? I guess the chain whip thing I could replace. Yeah. Okay. 4 points for Varric. That one. Do more damage the more enemies are nearby. Explosive shot now knocks back your main target, so no, let's do more damage. Then any of these hit by full draw are knocked briefly unconscious by the power of your shot. Mobilized. Yeah, unconscious is better. Hold on a second. That one. Oh, fuck. Ah, I didn't mean to click that. God damn it. There's no way to cancel out of that once you do that. Oh, what was that move that I accidentally just replaced? Is it the heart move? No, it's not the heart move. This one? Okay. Okay. Mobilized or bleed? Let's do bleed. Okay. And that's everybody. Okay, good. Oh, hydrate, thank you. I do need to hydrate.
I suppose we should follow the divine. Whatever she is our way out of here.
Oh god, fucking inventory. I drop things in the fade. Bane of Red Crossing. Shield of the Anointed? I might have to finally get rid of that cheese shield. Maybe not today, though. I like it a little bit too much. Oh, I could toss these for sure. Oh, did I not give Varric a better... Oh, I could totally give him a better... Oh my god. What is that? What is this nonsense? That doesn't look great. Okay. I like how this one looks, but maybe we'll try to craft him one later. We're already using the better one. Better one of that. Okay. If you must, please leave the cheese shield on a random boulder in the countryside for others to enjoy. Maybe all the cheese we've been seeing so far are variations of the cheese shield because they all have the same like slice taken out of them. That would be pretty funny. Did we already do this? Oh.
Cairn Logan McTeer, the brilliant commander. Pity the one time you tried to rule, you failed so miserably. You had to be beaten, humiliated, lest you destroy your own country. You even doomed the Wardens by bringing the Inquisitor down on them. You destroy everything you touch.
Is that all you've got? It's nothing I've not said to myself.
I can't remember what he said to Alistair. Probably something not nice. Obviously. Nice. Never heard this before. Nightmare kind of is too nice. Well, the thing is, the Nightmare could say whatever he wants to say, but a lot of that stuff is, as Logan has said, has already been going through his head, so it's not like he wasn't prepared for it. He's had more experience being a shitty person than some of the other characters have. Save. Oh no! No! Fuck. Okay, oops. Crap. Okay. I have to... What did I do last time? I had to split the folder. Oops. Do that just to save, but can't remember if I have to go back to either the menu or to quit out to save the folder, or I mean to alter the folder, or if I don't have to do that. Damn it. It should not have a fucking limit on saves. Like, who cares? Because the other thing that's annoying is it's 250 saves across all your characters, which some people might be like, you don't need 250 saves for one character. Fine, maybe true. But if you have multiple characters, you can see how you'd hit that limit a lot faster. Which is super fucking annoying. I made so many copies already. Now I've said save part 1, save part 2. I'm gonna start forgetting what the fuck I saved. Oh my god, how are these saves from 20... When did this game come out? I have some old saves from like 2014, I guess, when I first tried this game. Holy fuck. Okay, that's obviously very old. Save part 1 then? Save... Okay, so these... Wow. I oversaved back when I hadn't even finished this game. Alright, so... Okay, this is the one I split before, so... By date modified. Hope I don't fuck anything up. I'll just copy from like 5/1. Wait, what's today's date? 6/25? That's not right. Okay, I was looking at the wrong direction. Okay. I'll do it from 6:24. Oh no, wait, that was just like a couple hours ago. I'll do 6:20. Save that out somewhere else. I think. Add. If play that. Just drag these or fuck things up. Oh, that worked. Okay. Let's see what happens here. So it's still showing all these things. Okay, fuck. Okay, so I have to actually quit out for it to recognize that I did this. I think I do. It's annoying as hell. Yeah, okay. Just a moment. Yeah, it's really dumb. It might be one of the few times, if any, I've seen that kind of such a restrictive limit. Enjoy Cullen picture while I reload the game. Made sense on a console. Yeah, a console, sure, but don't bring that over for PC players. What the hell? Dumb. I was supposed to say shot, but that works too. What a shot? I think it works saying what a shit. What a little shit. I wonder if she saw anything. When he has to get up, like, I guess she turned around, right? She didn't see him get up and run away. Too bad. Okay, does this work now? Okay, good. Fuck, that means I also have, like, no other character here then. Yeah. Farewell, Prish. You're in another folder. Okay. Lord, I know he's big. Do you think so, though? I guess they couldn't be that cruel to him, right? He's been through enough. At least make him decently endowed.
Do you think you can fight me?
Yes.
I am your every fear come to life.
Eh.
I am the veiled hand of Corypheus himself. The demon army you fear, I command it. They are bound all through me.
Ah, so if we banish you, we banish the demons. Thank you. Every fear come to life.
So easily defeated, damn. Rehabilitation, senility, sickness, and what was the other one? Poverty? I mean, those are definitely fears people have. Right. Oh, right. Just the right way to go. The bottom area has the tombstones and shit, right? Let's go bottom first, I think.
I guess things just float whenever they feel like it here. Wonder what's up there. Or maybe it's best we never find out.
Does this imply Bull is small? Somehow I doubt it. Receive the exception. He gets the different species exception, also based on Josephine's reaction. That's true. She's like, oh, like she does an extra peek. Wait, where? Oh god. God damn it. Shatter that bitch. Alright, good. I'm kind of amused how many people, like we've seen in the various cutscenes, like just get full on naked and like don't like try to cover up at all. Because like, not that there's a problem with just being naked like in the comfort of your own like space, but as we've seen, the little like advisor guys, or like the, you know, they're I was gonna say minions. They're like assistants and shit, just kind of come in whenever they want. So you'd almost be expecting someone to like see you at your worst potentially at any point. So like you wouldn't really want to be completely bare ass naked on the off chance that somebody's gonna like see it, or lock the door at least.
Trust my footing in this place.
Oh, God, okay. Oh no. Get out of here.
Let's look around.
Not yet, Varric. Oh, here we are. What the fuck is still attacking me? Get out of the water! That scene is funny, but I always hated it in the context of being in a relationship. Like, that's supposed to be my man. Why would I think it's funny because a bunch of people are coming in and seeing it? Maybe I'm possessive. Yeah, well, it's not like they're trying to get any of that. That would be where I would be kind of annoyed. Alright, let's see these things. Varric became his parents. Vivienne is irrelevance, definitely. Iron Bull madness. Blackwall himself, of course. Cole despair. Solus dying alone. Sarah the nothing. Dorian temptation. Does he ever explain that? Temptation is his fear? That seems like not as bad compared to some of these other these other ones. Scared of being tempted. Bull's fear is to become a despair demon. I think that's probably it. Compassion turns to despair. Is that the parallel, though? I don't know if that's... You think compassion would be hatred, or like, No, not hatred. So compassion is like understanding and sympathy, right? So maybe the opposite would be apathy, or... I don't know. Being tempted by power. But has not Solus, has Cole ever wanted power? Temptation, alcoholism. I guess that's like a secondary effect of his temptation, right? Because he certainly doesn't seem to see alcoholism as a problem. Maybe in Thetis people don't deal with alcoholics the same way that maybe real life does. I don't know. Like there's not like a therapy or AA for alcoholics in Thetis. Much like everything else, they should have therapy and they should have support that they don't have, unfortunately. Okay, was that everything down here, I think? Had to go up here and kill some pride demons. I think it's just poor use of the word. I think his greatest fear would be giving in to his parents to finally be accepted and loved the way he wants. I don't think there's any therapy in Thetis, but they all really... no, that's what I mean. They really fucking need it.
First of us, but that's a big one.
Ha! We fought bigger.
Have we though?
For the Maker!
Damn it. I was really hoping it wouldn't do the armor thing. Okay. Didn't turn that one into a friendly? Oh, these guys go down way faster than some of the other... Oh, now you turned the second one into a friendly, which is useless. Got the frame rate in here. They have religion, everything's fine. Who needs therapy when they have God? Oh, god damn it. I have doubles that I could drop. Like that. Oh my god, why is lunge and slash so much? Dexterity, magic. Actually, is that better than... Dorian has like a magic one. Enhanced magic. That's obviously better. Urgency. Okay. Ooh. A little nug. What? Did I do this before? Oh. Like a fucking gas stove. Okay, not that. Oh. Yeah, I don't remember this. I must have just ran past whatever the fuck this is. If Sandal turns out to be the maker, I'll eat my shoes. I mean, who knows, right? It's possible. Sandal definitely has something to do with Titans, I would think. Okay, so this one? Okay, okay, good. Oh. Doing great. Oh, cleansing. That's not even that good. Okay, the ring might be good. Huh. Not know that that was a quest. Well, that's back the way I came. Are there stairs here that I just didn't see? Oh, there's this. Stuffed animal. Oh, I'm missing one. Oh no, I got everything. Okay, cool. Okay, so we got that done. Good. Nug King wrong. Nug King wrong with that? That mostly works. This spider ichor. Do I still need that? Do need that for that stupid quest. Arda hat. Do we need Cole's hat? I want to put that in storage. I don't want to just toss it. It's our baby Cole. Wait, there's 2 bows of cleansing fire? This one actually has a full set of things in it. Okay, toss that then. Okay. It was so bad and so good at the same time. So Sarah was afraid of nothing. The Nug King, the nightmare just misheard. Does Sarah like, does she like, Nugs? The Maker. That's a fear? Well, yeah, I guess that's true. Fuck you, Maker. What are these other ones? Oh, that's just a straight up pride demon there. Come on. Can you just let me die? God damn it. Where's that other fucking despair demon? Did they kill it? What? Where is it? Okay. They handled it. Great. Oh god, no they didn't. Fuck off. Get bent. Alright. Much better. Oops. Wait, is there still another one of these? Oh god damn it. Kill the Maker. The Exalted Council won't like that. Exalted Council doesn't like a lot of things. They don't know won't hurt them. Probably. Yeah, cool. I think we're finally getting there. Hope you're ready, Logain. It was some random fucking spider. That's why Corey said the seat of the Maker was empty. He just didn't see the tiny spider on it. Reminds me of Jasmine pretending that Abu is the king. Find some random dwarven like, oh, wise Maker. Yeah. Trick 'em all.
The rift!
Here we go.
We're almost there!
Greathawk, why not
Big
just
spider.
dare the old gods to try and stop you?
That's certainly disgusting. I don't like the multiple eyes. What? What's that?
I grow fat on your fear.
Uh-huh.
We can do it!
It's a multiple recessed eye socket.
You
Yeah,
are nothing.
This is gross. Good. Together. So much spider ichor. The calling? Oh. I thought that was just for Alistair. Okay, what other things here? Oh, what? That's also a calling. What is this camera angle? Teach me to be locked onto this guy. Oh, we're fucking him up this time around. Can you heal? Ah! God. Oh, I never gave them lyrium potions. Whoops. Let's help things out here.
You cannot stand against me.
Where's my boyfriend? Oh my god.
You will die in agony.
No. I'm surprised that Fade Spider Ichor is the same as, like, real world Spider Ichor. It's not like some weird extra shit. Did you kill a lot of dragons in this game? Nah, it's like 11, mostly spiders. Spider Age, it should be called. Okay, here we go. Come on, you idiots! Ooh, what's that? Ooh.
We need to clear a path!
Go! I'll cover you.
Nope, not doing that.
No, you were right. The Warden's made this mistake. A Warden must...
He's also old as
A
hell.
warden must help them rebuild. That's your job.
Alistair was young. He still had a lot to live for. This is what you deserve, Loghain. You're finally making it up to everybody. Wherever Alistair is, I'm sure he's gonna sneeze because somebody's talking about him, and then he's gonna chuckle.
Loghain. Fight well. You will not die while I draw breath.
For the Warden!
Ironic that he ends, his final words are that. What a hard decision. Like, I don't want to sound like too much of an ass, but like, that's very poetic to make him go out with that line as a warden. Mission accomplished. Fly that banner. Actually, mission accomplished. Oh, Thren? I should try to talk to her to see what the fuck happens. Hey, did you hear what happened to Loghain?
She was right. Without the nightmare to control them, the mages are free and Corypheus loses his demon army.
Yep.
Though as far as they're all concerned, the Inquisitor broke the spell with the blessing of the Maker.
I really wanted to, I think last time I offered to tell the truth, and then Alistair was like, you really want to be saying that while they're still on your side, thinking that you, like, survived all this shit?
They came out of this alive. As far as I'm concerned, they can tell whatever stories they like.
That's how legends get started. Or at least that's what Varric always says.
Inquisitor, the archdemon flew off as soon as you disappeared. The Venatori Magister is unconscious but alive. Cullen thought you might wish to deal with him yourself. The surviving wardens are in custody. What few of us there are. You have our unconditional surrender. Where is Logan?
Oh, right! We told them to surrender. I forgot. That one time I told that one group that we killed surrender, and then they fought back instead of running away. Somehow that spread to everybody else. Because I don't think they said last time that they surrender. He died for your idiocy.
Warden Loghain is dead. Thanks to all of you. He alone stood against Chlorel's madness. If not for him, you'd be dead, or slaves to a servant of the Blight. And you repaid that by branding him a traitor.
Inquisitor, we have no one left.
He's like, anyway.
What do we do now?
Oh, right. They don't have... They don't even have, like, a senior person now. They're just all idiots. The Grey Wardens help the Inquisition. They may be vulnerable to corruption. Get out of Orlais. So last time I said help the Inquisition. I don't know if this actually matters. Does it? In the grand scheme of things? It doesn't impact the main story. I'd almost say get the fuck out of Orlais just to see if anything changes. It kind of does, like in the last fight or something. Because last time we said help the Inquisition, and I guess we got some little war table quests, like side quests, like showing that we could use them for stuff. It does matter? Man. Alright, so what? Is it bad to kick them the fuck out? Oh. Yeah, I do have a Grey Warden companion. I always forget about Blackwall. He's probably gonna be pissed if I kick him out, huh? Alright. Help the Inquisition. You don't even have any, like, leaders, but...
You stay and do whatever you can.
Fuck, everyone. Half the people hate that. Wait, Solus greatly disapproves. This is good. I was trying to see if I could get him pissed off.
I'm willing to give the rest of you one final chance to prove it.
Why does Cole disapprove?
Still vulnerable to Corypheus, and possibly his Venatori. But there are plenty of demons that need killing.
After all that, you give them yet another chance?
While they do that, I'll inform the wardens at Weishaupt what's happened.
Yeah, mission accomplished, I guess.
Thank you, Your Worship. We will not fail you.
No, you failed a lot. Let's not
Good luck
be nice
with your
about
Inquisition. Try not to start an exalted march on anything. And take care of Varric for me.
And we care why for Rainier? I haven't actually interacted with him very much at this playthrough. I keep finding the Blackwall stuff without him, and he's just like, thanks. Would have been nice to be there. I don't know what impact it would have been being there for it. I gave you the thing. You would have gotten the same thing.
Send me one final report.
On location.
She's on her way to Weishaupt.
I want a griffin.
As for the Grey Wardens, they are fighting demons and Red Templars while staying clear of Venatori. You dealt Corypheus a significant blow, Inquisitor.
Warrens did a lot of hurting. Makes sense Cole hates the idea of them helping. Yeah, I guess that... I guess it has to be something like that, because it's like... We didn't... Wouldn't they have been sad or something if they were just completely kicked out? Doesn't he want to help? Maybe he doesn't want to help them. I don't know.
At the time, it felt like a lot of running and escaping.
Either way, Corypheus lost the army he would have used to conquer Thedas. While you bested Corypheus here and at
Terrible
Halam
army.
Shiral, he himself was not present either time. We fear he's close to finding another way to enter the Fade. When you have a moment, Colin and Josephine are waiting in the war room with an update.
What was that? Did a fucking NPC just blip into
What
the
was she
screen? There was like some clipping suddenly, and it
Divine
wasn't
Justinia,
either of those
or a
two.
soul, or the spirit that took her form. I read your report. I know it isn't clear, but...
Cryptic and straight. Let's be nice to her. I think she needs it.
She seemed calm, serene even, and she guided us the whole way through.
That does sound like her.
She did ask me to tell you something, though. She said, "I'm sorry. I failed you too."
Oh.
Well, maybe I shouldn't have said
I
that.
should finish this before it slips my mind.
She seemed okay until I said that.
Later we might discuss the matter further. Thank you.
Well, well. Well. Can I not talk to you? Let's see how Dorian's doing. Because we didn't take him with us last time. So he's probably got something hopefully interesting to say. I was surprised he didn't react as strongly to the nightmare fucking around with him. He was just like, oh, that's not nice. Just business as usual. Well, power +4, that's good. I just got suddenly a bunch of power. Okay. Inquisition perk +1. Okay, good. Out of the Fade.
Could I adore you more? Probably not.
Wait, so you didn't even... Huh? You don't have anything to say about... Oh, maybe I have to debrief with them or something.
I need to talk to you.
About how much you adore me, I assume? I hear that so often.
Let's do something interesting.
More interesting than wandering the countryside killing random strangers? Sad we aren't in Minrathous. I could show you 100 ways to shame your ancestors, but we'll make do.
No.
Always a sight for sore eyes.
Wait, so he doesn't talk about
I
it?
should go.
All right.
I do rather like watching you leave.
Okay. Oh. Let's do a judgment. It's so big. Ridiculous throne. He blocks the camera.
Adamant's influence continues, your worship. I submit Lord Livius Erimond of Virantium,
Oh,
who
this
remains
asshole.
loyal to Corypheus.
Right.
We found him alive, offering extreme resistance, likely because the Order will ask for his head. In more colorful
Did I
terms.
do? I think I
To say
made him
nothing
tranquil
of
in my other
justice
game.
he might personally require for what was suffered in the Fade.
I'm struggling to understand how judging you can make up for anything that happened.
Why is this camera doing
I
this?
recognize none of this proceeding. You have no authority to judge me.
On the contrary, many officials have communicated that they will defer to the Inquisitor on this matter.
Because they fear not just Corypheus, but Tevinter, rightful ruler of every piece of ground you trod in your pathetic life. I serve the living God. Bring down your blades and free me from the physical. Glory awaits me.
Oh, right. I remember this. It was like he wants to die, and that's why I was like, Oh, wait, what? Give him to the Wardens. I thought I had an option to make his ass tranquil. Do I not? Did I not tranquil him before? Jail him and lose the key. Not that. Give him to the Wardens. Definitely not that. Okay, so something... Huh. I guess we'll kill him. I swear to God, I thought there was an option to make him tranquil before. Wait, so that... Yeah, well, right, but like... So that means a non-mage Inquisitor can't tranquil anybody? It's not like I'm doing the tranquilizing. Whatever the process is called. That's weird. Whatever, okay, die then.
Lord Eramund, any
No,
protection
Solus,
you thought
don't
you had
approve.
has apparently been
Damn it.
withdrawn. You will die by my hand.
Petty actions. Truth lies in the next world.
Yeah, you're dead, dude. You're not. Your boss isn't helping your ass. I think the game treats it as only a mage would understand the level. I guess so. That's so weird. Either that or don't have extra history perk. I don't think I. not any splats up in the air. Remember when you kill or you execute Logain and the splats of blood hit a lot of it hits Honora in the face? It's like, just to add insult to injury. Not only are we killing your father in front of you, but you're close enough that you primarily get hit with all the blood splatter. It's like, Jesus. No, that's the thing. I don't think I got the history perk before until way late, when I was running out of stuff to choose. I think the mage thing might be accurate. Because I was definitely a mage last time. And then I made Alexius tranquil, which everyone was like, why? So I was like, because he's useful. What the fuck? And then you find out later you can untranquil people. So, on good behavior, maybe you could reconsider it. I'm going to ignore the fact that I didn't know at the time that you could untranquil them. But, now that we know...
It's time to plan our next attack. What's the state of the Inquisition?
Our alliance with Orlais holds. For the present. They'll send aid on request.
And your actions at Adamant denied Corypheus his army of pet demons. With Orlais' support, our numbers match his. Corypheus' followers must be panicking.
My agents agree. Our victories have shaken his disciples.
We've beaten their god twice over. Corypheus must be livid. Where is he now?
After Adamant, Corypheus uprooted his major strongholds and sent them marching south to the Arbor Wilds. His army clearly wasn't prepared to flee. Our victories have them on the defensive.
Good of Corypheus to make it easy to find him. If he's hiding in the Arbor Wilds, that's where we finish him.
But what is Corypheus doing in such a remote area?
His people have been ransacking elven ruins since Haven.
Oh, right. The
We
Arbor
believe
Wild
he
stuff
seeks
is
more.
okay.
What he hopes to
Probably
find,
need to
however,
build up a little bit
continues
before that.
to elude us.
Which should surprise no one. Fortunately, I can assist.
I'll ignore that you wandered in without knocking. You have my attention.
What Corypheus seeks in those forgotten woods is as ancient as it is dangerous.
Which is?
'Tis best if I show you.
The mage class option. Getting all the perks or dialogue options ruins the scene with Bull and Trespasser. Oh, where he might,
this
betray you or not?
Is an illuvian.
Because you can stall long enough that they have time
from
to
a
bring the
time
dragon
long
head to the pub
before
for his
their
birthday,
empire
but-
was lost
Oh,
to
that
human
one. I see.
greed. I restored this one at great cost.
So
but
he
another
doesn't act
lies
differently?
within
That's
the
kind
Arbor
of... I guess
Wild.
they assume that you maybe
is
there's a
what
very low
Corypheus
percentage of successfully moving it all the way over.
You can restore an artifact like this?
There was a price, but one I gladly paid. I found legends of an elven temple
What
within
fucking
the
price did
Arbor
she pay
Wild,
for this?
untouched. It proved too dangerous to approach, and thus I turned elsewhere to find my prize. If Corypheus has turned southward, he could succeed where I failed. The Illuvian would be his.
What does it do?
A more appropriate question would be, where does it lead?
He's like, do I really go through this fucking thing? Alright. This is interesting because it's like I'm neither a mage nor an elf this time around in this space. She had to buy the silver packs to unlock the Olympian item. It's like a fucking gacha game. You know how many times I had to roll to get this thing to work?
If this place once had a name, it has long been lost.
I like the trees, though.
I call it the Crossroads. A place where all Illuvians join, wherever they might be.
A useful trick.
For one who knows the way, certainly. The ancient elves left no roads, only ruins hidden in far-flung corners. This is how they traveled between them. As you can see, most of the mirrors are dark, broken, corrupted, or unusable. As for the rest, a few can be opened from this side, but only a few.
How did you find out about this place?
My travels have led me to many strange destinations, Inquisitor. Once, they led me here. It offered sanctuary.
Sanctuary?
Not all the mirrors lead back to our world. The ancients were nothing if not resourceful.
Somebody's got to have a fucking fanfic where it's like one of the Illuvian sends us to like the real world.
If they don't lead back to our world, then...
Places between, like this one.
Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't have a conversation between the two of them, really.
For a time,
they mention each other, like, separately.
But only for a time. One cannot remain in between forever.
What do you mean, a few can be opened from this side?
Some of the Illuvians have been left unlocked, like doors accidentally left ajar. All others are closed. They can be opened only from beyond.
Opened how?
With a key.
I suppose you have such a key?
The key can be many things. Each Illuvian is different. I have knowledge as well as power. Often that is enough.
If most of these mirrors are broken or locked, then what use are they?
This is not the Fade, but it is very close. Someone with enough power could tear down the ancient
Theorize their secret besties,
and
Morgan's
enter
too
the
embarrassed
Fade
to
in the
admit it.
flesh.
That makes sense.
Like
There-
Corypheus
when
wanted
she
to
was
do with
talking
the
about
Anchor.
like a dress
He
that would
learned
be
of the
perfect for
Illuvian in the
Morgan and
Arbor
stuff.
Wilds as I did. He marshals the last of his forces to reach it.
I mean, Liliana knows Morgan is there for wicked eyes, but all she does is warn us. I've seen a few fics of Illuvians being used to bring
You
water
have made
people-
Corypheus desperate.
Of course,
Inquisitor.
of course.
We must work together to
Isn't
stop
there
him,
some
and
fucking
soon.
like there's some phrase, because I noticed enough of these things when I was starting to look up like fanfics, like modern girl in Thetis. Of course, that's how they always start these like isekai, you know, like real person stuck in a fantasy game shit. Wait, you made something horrible? Goliath now has a flower crown? How? I want to see it. He deserves all the flower crowns. Oh, I always forget to check the plants here. Oh, it's fully grown. Nice. It's like HP more. What? Like Harry Potter? Do I not know about flower crown? Wait, what? Is there an actual flower crown in the game?
So, Loghain is dead.
Right.
The hero of the River Dane, responsible for the deaths of so many Grey Wardens, until he became one of them. 'Tis fitting that he died in a foolhardy, if heroic fashion. That was his way.
It sounds like you two knew each other.
He attempted to have my companions and I slain during the Fifth Blight. That did not end as he expected. Still, I cannot fault his valiance, considering the end that normally awaits a Grey Warden. He did well. One thing which makes me curious, did you encounter the hero of Ferelden at Adamant Fortress?
Was the hero of Ferelden a friend of yours?
We traveled together during the time she fought the Blight. I helped her, and she helped me. Indeed, without her, my son would never have been born. Regardless, did you see her?
No.
I wish I had more to tell you, but no, I don't think so.
She's not the sort of woman to fade into the background. If she was there,
What does this
you would have
mean?
known. I imagine your forces will be heading into the Arbor Wilds very soon.
I don't remember her asking
Trust
it that
me when I
intensely
say
before.
that wherever the Alluvian is hidden, it is worth any effort to prevent Corypheus from acquiring it.
I leave you to the garden.
Until next time, then.
Interesting. So, okay. Varric Mans, are you saying you can actually... Can you craft a flower crown? Go back to the crafty station place. Wait, another judgment? Who else? Hold on. More judgments. Who am I judging this time? Same crappy camera angle.
Another of the lingering pains of Adamant, your worship.
Oh.
Is a senior warden of the Order. She was one of the many who slit the throat of another to bind a demon.
Sure, random
She does not
person.
contest this.
Okay, I messed this up last
In
time.
fact, she surrendered to us. She requests no mercy. She wants the public justice of the headman's axe.
You were free to rejoin your comrades, and yet you present yourself here.
There is no excuse for my actions. I murdered another of the Order. That blood marks me more than the Blight ever could.
Accepting their actions while thralls of Corypheus, many treaties allow wardens any extreme if it opposes the Blight.
I can't do it. I can't use the greater good to justify my crimes, as if it would create a future I could be a part of. It is wrong that this broke me. I've done worse with full sanction. I can do nothing except be an example of the cost.
Okay, so last time I thought it would be acceptable because she wants to die to go to the deep roads, then you fucking die. But then everybody disliked that for some reason because apparently that's not what she wanted. She actually apparently wants the public humiliation option, which I didn't interpret the phrase public humiliation as what she was asking for, because that just sounds like, haha, isn't she fucking stupid? Look at her. It's not like the public humiliation of being killed in public. Not what I would have thought of, but I guess this time she wants this, so we'll give her that.
Nothing brings out fear and pity
God damn it,
like a
Solus.
criminal bound for the mines. Have Sir Ruth put in the stocks.
Fuck off, Vivienne.
Then serve her sentence at hard labor.
If it serves as a warning, I go willingly.
Go into the deep roads. What the fuck? Should have just picked that again. I sat here and edited. I still want to see it. As an actual flower crown. Okay, a chest located under Suladen Keep. The chest only spawns upon completion of the Emerald Grave side quest. Oh my god, I have to do all that? The tiniest cave. You have to look up the whole quest because it's very hidden and you have to... Man, why the fuck did they do that? Ridiculous. That's silly. Okay. Yeah. I'll check it out. Oh, the actual... Hold on. the Did you like Photoshop it? Hold on. Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's... Thank you. Thank you. It's extra flowers in the second shot. Man, now you're gonna make me actually go get the legit crown when I see how that looks. He looks so regal with a bunch of flowers on his head. Yeah, fuck. Well, I have to actually unlock Empress Leon. Let's see if I have enough power points. Maybe that would be like the next step, because I don't think we're ready to immediately jump into the Arborwild stuff. I'm gonna prep just a wee bit more. Let's see how many points I have. Okay. Oh, right. I need to get.
I have requests for information on your lineage from a few interested parties at the Winter Palace.
What?
And trust they preserve me.
Oh.
Feel free to use those
I thought that
requests
was my
as
character.
kindling.
No, I shall take them. I want to know who pines for our commander. We can use this to our advantage.
I'm not bait.
Hush. Just look pretty.
I think this. I need to know where the stupid quarry things are, because it's annoying as shit not knowing that. Okay. Dark spawn. Elven ruin. Oh no. 20 points? Ugh. Okay, we're gonna have to work up the points just to get. Mask through across
What happened in Adamant is a shame. I'm still reeling over the army of demons. Imagine what would have happened if the Inquisitor hadn't arrived.
Alright, whatever. Okay, so we gotta do some work, but let me kind of close things up for tonight. Now that main quest is over, it's weird. I thought last time I was able to talk to Dorian. Well, I wasn't romancing him last time. I thought I was able to talk to Dorian about the experience. Maybe he just didn't let me because I hadn't like fully finished all that stuff. Let's see if he has anything new to say. Save. I hope it's not like a bug that he only wants to do heart things and nothing else. Oh, okay, thank God.
You have remarkably little here on early Tevinter history. All these gifts to the Inquisition, and the best they can do is the Malefica Imperio. Trite propaganda. But if you want 20 volumes on whether Divine Galatea took a shit on Sunday, this is evidently the place to find it.
Oh, such a critic.
That's the Dorian I know, critiquing every book in my library.
I wouldn't have to if you could find some rebellious heretic archivist to join the cause.
Are there rebellious archivists? Other than you, that is.
If Corypheus ever starts burning masterworks of literature, I'm sure a few will pop up. Did I see something by Genitivi here? I could have sworn.
What is this about, Dorian?
When we fell into the chasm, into the Fade, I thought you were done for.
Oh.
I don't know if I can forgive you for that moment.
Oh no. You were with me. Okay, I'm okay. I'm very conflicted here. Because I want to say this one, but I don't know if this is like mad. I am sorry. I don't want him to worry about me, but it's really funny because like we literally fell at the same fucking time. It's not like he was safe somewhere and he wasn't also falling to his potential doom. And it wasn't on purpose. I kind of want to try all of these. Let's do this one.
Forgive me. You were right there with me the entire time.
Okay, that's more angry than I thought.
Making me think you were dead.
What?
You sent me ahead and then didn't follow. For For just a moment, I was certain you wouldn't. I thought, this is it. This is where I finally lose him forever.
Oh.
Are you... all right?
Oh, this is different. Okay, we lost Logain. He knows this. It was horrible. I want to talk about it. I'm not sad we lost Logain. I learned so much. Thumbs up. Huh. Let's play up his little angstiness.
It was like walking in a nightmare, but everything was real. I couldn't...
Ah. It's as I thought. The Fade is an ordeal under normal circumstances. To be the only real thing there, beyond description. That any of us made it out alive is difficult to believe. That you made it out, a miracle. You do realize this feat hasn't been performed in over 1,000 years. Corypheus and his contemporaries entered the Fade and began the Blights. In comparison.
The thumbs up should be for we lost Logain option. Logain's gone. Cool, right? Exactly what we wanted. Dorian kind of reminds me of Mateo Lane. Mateo Lane? Is he a young, strapping lad? The way that's written in the wheel is so fucking funny. Like, the person writing the dialogue is mad with the person who wrote that. It kind of looks that way. Although he was a little angrier than I thought. I was hoping it'd be a little more humorous. Well, I'm glad you were there.
At least you were at my side.
No offense, but I'd almost rather I hadn't been.
No sense of adventure. That's surprising.
I've not your talent for survival. And not everyone is as discerning as I. If you can walk in the Fade, others will try to follow.
Well, then they'll just die, probably.
Not all of them will be as lucky as you.
Yeah.
What they could unleash. My advice? Keep this quiet. Let them speculate. Too many will see this as a challenge.
Yeah. I agree. This is the same nonsense that happened with the Sacred Ashes, where it's like, as soon as we broadcast that this shit's possible, what happens? Everyone flocks to the site to do it for themselves.
That's a good idea.
There are enough idiots in the world who think if they just use enough blood magic, their problems will vanish.
Yeah.
It's exactly the sort of thing I want to stop back home. This I don't need. What I do need is a copy of the Liberalum. I'll wager I can find Corypheus's real name. If I can prove he was a grasping ankle biter with no family to speak
Stuart.
of, the luster would come right off.
Some
Wish me
shitty.
luck.
His real name was Donald. Oh, woe be to those who cross the path of Donald. He's a guy who, when I saw him, I thought, that looks like Dorian, so you're probably right.
The Inquisitor's work is never done, I see.
I need to talk to you.
About how much you adore me, I assume?
What if his real name was Dorian? He'd be like, that's not what I wanted to know. Can I get a different kiss since we didn't technically do it in this continuity?
I was hoping to steal a moment alone with you.
You have but to ask. Amatus. Lead the way.
Oh, he called me Amatus. That's a step up. That's like the equivalent of like a Kadan, right? Still out of focus. Still annoys me. Ronaldius McDonaldian. Oh, fuck. That would be so fucking funny with how stupid Corypheus looks. I would laugh for like 10 minutes straight. Let's see here. Sigils. Loki would make him more attractive. I don't know. All right, cool. Before I just keep playing the game, which is very tempting to do, that's a pretty nice pausing point. We kind of finished. We finished the Wardens. They are a mess. I feel like the Wardens are worse off in this timeline than they were when Alistair at least was still alive, because they at least had him as their new senior warden who would kind of know what the fuck to do. Like, you at least have somebody who's more honorable and has his head on straight to try to pull them out of this stuff. Now it's just them just fumbling around like chickens with their heads cut off. So it's probably not going to be great for the wardens for a little while. But everything else worked great. We got rid of Logain. Hawk survived. All in all, I think it was a net benefit. Overall success. So we'll continue this on Monday.